Yeah, what's up? How we doing? Hello, hello, hello. Chat, there you guys are. What's up, everyone? How are you all feeling? 2 AM, 3:30 AM. Damn, respect. Grinders. Sleep? Yeah, I slept good, man. Thank you for asking. Missed half an hour of the pre-show. Yeah, dude, I saw they had some stuff. Honestly, I don't feel like I missed too much. Did I miss too much? Be honest with me.
We're live here with Zelina at the New York City block party. How are you doing, Zelina? Welcome.
Thank you for having me. I'm excited. I'm having a really good time here, and I'm also learning a lot. So it's
Videos with Minnie. Yeah,
it's
we
your first gaming event, right?
Wow.
not my first gaming event, but it's my first
Done my
with
stuff.
Valorant, so
Minnie's got to do his stuff, and then we're good.
I'm excited to get into something new.
Absolutely. For the people that don't know, can you tell us a little bit about yourself and what you do?
So I am a WWE superstar. I am wrestling every single week on Mondays on the USA Network, and I'm a huge anime and gaming nerd, and yeah, and I'm from Queens, New York, so.
She's a native, so we like her. You actually told me you have an anime tattoo as well. So.
All anime everywhere. My legs are both anime. It's like Demon Slayer, Naruto, everything. So yeah, Inuyasha, I'm obsessed.
Nice, we love that. What do you think of the vibes here? Is this like a pretty unique experience for you to see in terms of like what we have going on with the watch party and all the fans coming out?
I think it's really cool. I love the stage. I love
Little bro outside, yeah.
The vibes are really chill, very nice.
Yeah.
And although it's competitive, it's like a nice, friendly competitive, which I like.
Yeah, we haven't even started yet, so things will pick up pace soon here. But I heard you got to try out console. How was your experience on that?
It's fun. It's fun. So for me, I love getting into something new and being able to say, okay, I want to cosplay this person. I want to get really good with this person. So I'm kind of into Viper right now. I played a little bit with her, so I'm like, yeah, I think I'm into Viper right now.
I think you were telling me you like doing cosplays. Would you do a Viper cosplay?
I would. I saw Valkyrie did it, so I'm kind of like, should I stick with Viper? Should we go more Reyna? Might kind of err on the side of Reyna, so we'll see.
If you guys want her to do a Viper cosplay, pog in the chat. We're going to send it back to the desk. Thank you, Zelina.
Thank you.
What? Zelina Vega was there? Oh my God. I just watched her go up against Liv Morgan for the WWE
Oh, yeah, he's
Women's Championship on Monday Night Raw the other
he's
day.
a wrestling
She's
fan.
incredible.
Wait, who won, G2 or LEV?
But that's
At Monday night.
at Monday Night Raw? Who won G2 or LEV?
G2 or LEV, yeah.
And I said Liv.
Oh, sorry.
Liv Morgan.
My bad.
Why can't these people watch wrestling
I
with
think
me?
she would be a good Reyna.
She would be an excellent Reyna.
Yeah, I
actually.
think like slick back
Yeah.
the hair, dye the other side.
She's done a ton of cosplays. She like
Yeah?
went through the list, but yeah, her IG is just like a bunch of different cosplays of her. She's awesome. Worked a few events with her in the past. Really great person. So yeah, shout out to Zelina Vega. Happy to see you here as well. All right, well, folks, welcome
When you
back,
make your top
as
10 for
always,
champs,
to
could you
our
shout out top
American
3
season
role
finals.
switches?
And
What do you mean
we're
role
throwing a block
switches?
party here at the Riot Games Arena, and we're celebrating, of course, you just saw in New York.
As in people
we had
who
Sao Paulo,
changed
as
their
well as
original
Mexico
role
City.
this year?
So for now, let's go ahead and send it back over to Vansili and Riv. Check out what's going on here in LA.
Back at the block party because we want you to feel like you're right here with us. So let's check out some booths. Let's go to, we talked about the Viper booth before, so let's check it out.
Yeah,
Like
so
10s
we're
and
actually
alphas,
joined here with
switching roles,
Becky
okay.
Bell. Becky, I know you
interesting.
from an
I
aspiring
was tempted to do a
Valorant
top 10
caster.
from each
Now,
region,
it
to be
seems like you
honest.
have hidden
Top
talents
10 from
as an
each region
artist,
and
so
top
talk
10
to us about
overall.
yourself. So how do you figure
Might
out
have
like
to
the
miss China. I haven't
proportions?
watched
'Cause
enough
even
of
when I
China.
have to try to draw stuff, it does not look like this.
So a lot of it is going to come down to I like to print things out. I like to do sketches over the drawing so that I kind of get a feel for the overall proportions of the piece, especially when I am doing a big mural like this. It does come down to, like, you can see my little piece down there where I've gotten like the middle point, and then I kind of just work out from a center point. That helps a lot. There are going to always end up being some differences, but I think that's kind of the beauty of going from digital painting to a live painting here.
How long does something like this take?
Exactly.
So they kind of take anywhere between 10 to 16 hours. Normally when I'm doing chalk murals, I do it over the course of 2 days and do 8 hours each day. This
Wait,
one
that's
I did
nuts.
quite a bit of prep
That's
work
awesome.
beforehand just to get it here. And normally I am doing them on concrete, so I basically had to reinvent concrete, but then this is on a frame, so I'll be able to put it up later. It was a whole process, but I had a ton of fun doing it, and it's probably taken me about, at this point, I'm at like hour 18.
Wow. Okay, so
Holy.
you were here since like 2 a.m.
Man, any good at art, the worst you can
Tiny
be.
apartment at home. I like
Like
had
in the
it
top
up and was taking up my
1%.
entire living room, but you got to do what you got to
Bottom
I'm
1%,
actually
sorry.
intrigued because you just told us that you had to reinvent concrete. So what does that mean? Did you have to like do any type of extra mixtures going into the painting?
So it's actually wood framing. So it's going to be 2x4s and then masonite on top of it. I then did wood glue and sand mixture as a way to get this kind of texture that's going to get the chalk to cling to it. And then that was pretty much what the base of it was. Then did chalkboard paint on top of it.
That's
And now
wild.
we're here. Super wild, super cool. Becky, thank you so much for your time. Good luck. I can't wait to see the final result. And let's toss it back now to GB.
I just wish I had an iota of talent to
That's
be
so
able to
cool.
do that. That was amazing.
It looked like it was all hand. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, it really is. Valor community constantly impresses. So much talent across the board, all right outside here at the block party. But for now, we know everyone, we've been having fun, you know, yapping about the good things we're doing today. But let's go ahead and get down to some business, shall we? Let's talk about what we are here to watch today. A BO5 matchup, G2, Levitan. And what's wild is that we have
That's right.
a
That's what
bunch
it's
of
about,
rookies
man.
up in here.
Know
We
the
have
real
guy
world for a
who's
little
probably
bit,
going
but
for
we're here.
his second America's title. This is just unbelievable that we've gotten up until this point, but these two teams deserve it so much.
And I think the story of the day is the guard core making the run to now be in the finals here. This team stuck together after
journey.
not making partnership, went through Ascension, and won as a squad.
Early
They split up a
G2
little
win?
bit from there. The core went to G2.
I mean, they're
Tex took a
definitely
different
heavy
opportunity
favorites,
and
yeah.
went off to Levitan.
Feels like it's
But now
theirs to
both
take.
of these cores
They
will
ban- what are they
join
gonna be
back together
banning?
in this
Sunset-
grand finals to go
Sunset
from
Icebox.
that Ascension
Works out pretty
trophy
well.
to the Americas trophy.
I think it's safe to say that that guard team is the biggest success story in the history of Valorant. Like,
Yeah.
to go from there qualifying and now re-meeting against each other in the final is just absolutely ridiculous. To have that growth over the course of the year,
Yes.
to carry
Yeah.
it over and go like a full tier leap and all of a sudden be the best, ridiculous.
And G2 didn't start off by doing great this year. They came into the league, they had a bit of a disappointing kickoff. People
Yeah.
had really high hopes.
Guys came
for
from
this
tier
team,
two.
but they
Yeah, dude,
fell
it's
flat
Rise of
there,
tier
and
two
then
this year.
They took a big risk. This was the team that was
Got,
the brothers that stuck
G2.
together and did it, and they made the hard
Got
decision
Tex as well as in there.
to drop net from the team, to go a different
Got
direction, and
Heretics.
kind of place their bets on an unknown player in Icy. But the
Karen,
turnaround
not even sure you
after
can
that
call him
was
tier two.
Incredible.
Yeah,
Their-
whatever
their
rank it
placement
is.
after that is just insane, and it took a while, right? At first, there was a lot of concern about Icy coming into the team. The first few performances weren't super hot, but the rest of the team stepped up, and more time together with the team. All of a sudden, you're going off to a Shanghai.
Yes.
Icy is having some big games on the international stage, and this team is looking like a serious contender for it all.
No other team has gone on a run at an international event. DRG qualified, but all of the other Ascension teams have
Ignoring the
gone
fact
to their
the
international event
NA1
and been
2022.
solid. No one has had the
I
performance
mean, you
of
guys
G2.
were all
No one
tier
else has made
2 back
a
then, though,
grand
right?
finals. To go from tier 2 to one of the best two teams and
You
maybe
guys
the
win
best
it. You
team
guys
in
won
this
Iceland, didn't you?
region
It doesn't
is
work.
insane.
It's incredible.
You guys
and
won
it goes to
Iceland.
show, like,
I mean, that was a
Ascension
joke of a line, though.
pathway,
I will
right?
say that
Like,
much.
I mean, there are a lot of kids right now that are playing challengers that this could very well be them, you know, in a short amount of time. It's going to take a lot of hard work, but it is
Icy
doable.
wasn't even playing challengers. He was a tier 3 player, and now he's here.
And next
wild.
year, we're going to have another team. Like, we know how much talent there is in the Americas ecosystem coming
Yeah,
up.
people would talk about locking,
G2
man,
is the
but
proof of that,
honestly,
and the final cherry on top
The second
would be lifting
Reykjavik
that
needs
trophy
to be.
And they're the main
Second
crew.
Reykjavik
You
needs
look
to be
at our
looked
other
at.
teams, and you have players there too. Tex on Levitan. You have EU, who is in that Ascension finals but lost, finding success with 100 Thieves. The depth of talent in tier 2, and we're just talking about NA tier 2, is so deep. And there are players like that in Brazil, in LATAM, that are waiting for their opportunity.
Yeah, looking forward to
Berlin
seeing what
wasn't
we
too
can get
bad, was
next
it?
year, but the proof is in the pudding. But though, let's go ahead and reiterate that this is going to be the third time that these teams have met this year. Now, they're 1-1, so this is basically the rubber band match.
Well, 2-1.
Oh, that's right, they're 2-1.
Masters?
Because it was those two critical playoff games. G2 has
That's
beaten
right.
Lev both times when it mattered.
Honestly, that's like the
right,
one
yeah.
event I didn't
So,
watch
mean,
the most.
You got a situation here where you have two
I was
teams
still
that are
recovering
going
from
to
the
grand
Gambit
final,
loss.
big game, and they know each other very well.
Yeah, it's such an interesting matchup, right? Because on one hand, you have Lev that are, going undefeated in stage 2 in the map pool, then fall to G2, have the close match again, but have now a couple of best of 5s under their experience against a G2 that is so clutch when it actually matters, showing up in playoffs during stage 1, showing up in Shanghai too. This team lives for the big moments on the stage.
Yeah, they truly do. And we'll see if they could live that moment again today. But here's what Tex had to say over on the Levitan side about facing his former teammates.
Most forgettable LAN?
It's definitely fun. I mean, I love playing against them. The first time I played them,
Dunno, man. That's up to you guys.
I wanted to literally dominate them in every
I kind of
way
always
possible.
forget the
I remember
FPX
on
LAN,
Breeze,
to
I
be
just
honest.
ran
No
at them
offense,
and
though.
destroyed them, and it felt great. Honestly, after that map, I felt so happy inside. But yeah, honestly, it's the hatred has definitely died down a lot. They're still my boys. They always have been. But I definitely still want to take them out. I'm not gonna lie. They're also like their playstyle kind of punishes my playstyle a bit, based on because I'm kind of aggressive. I take my timings, and they're a very like tight and strong team where like they punish you if you make mistakes. So.
How was the APAC final? Oh, we got some unbelievable games in there. There's some really good maps.
I'll play a lot better like that.
Like
Their
second,
tech
third
stopped
map
GT
were
style
banging.
punishing his individual play. But what they also did in the last match was punish Ospas. This guy is a danger to any team playing against him, especially when he has the operator. And I want to highlight some of the absolutely incredible calling from Valen to get them that 2-0 stomp win the last time they beat LEV. We're entering into this one on Icebox.
Yeah, it was
It's
fun, man.
round
The
eight. GT's on
DRX
the
stocks
attacking side.
have
They've
gone
had
up a
good
lot.
go of things thus far, and their big priority is figure out what
Double,
Ospas
yeah,
is up
the
to
two
with this
OTs.
op and find the gap in the defense. LEV
They
is starting this round with
dude, they
3
just messed
players
up, man, as
over
well.
towards
That's the thing.
A.
They I feel like they
However,
actually
here's
lost
an
it.
early cascade down this
So,
line to
that's
set up
interesting.
Ospas
A
for
Bambino,
early
hello,
fight
bro.
here.
How we
But
doing?
GT are gonna send their own
Dude, you just
early
kept your
utility
sub
here. You see
rolling,
that
man. That's
Killjoy
crazy.
Molly come
41
in
months.
in combination with the Dizzy.
That's nuts,
with
bro. I
that
hope everything's going well,
cascade
bro.
of their own
Thank you,
as
thank
well.
you for that.
That's their standard utility to scale.
You turned
and
into
start to
artists
take
there, man.
towards
Got 3
A.
bros in.
But Levitan give a little
sick.
tell in this round that sets G2 up to make an amazing call. This Killjoy Molly normally remains unbroken because the only place you can really
Which maps do you think G2 are banning? Icebox, Sunset.
When you're playing
I would
up
imagine.
Top, when you're playing up top on this
I'm
angle,
not 100%
or
about
this
the
angle,
Icebox,
you can
but I
actually
think so.
go and fight and break that one through. And you're only going to really do that when a player is actually looking to go forward and fight. So that's a tell to make
How's
them
the sleep been
realize
for these
that,
past
hey,
days?
they're breaking that
A
molly.
lot
It's
better
likely
now.
because Ospas
Dude, I
is
was
going
tired
for a forward
I was
fight.
tired
It's
last
trying to take one
night
of those
for
opening
the
kills.
Americas and
So
Pacific
G2
this
will
morning was
rotate
hard.
back and instead put pressure towards B main. What they're going to try and sell here after realizing that there's a
Even
likely
the
stack
first
on
game
A
of Pacific
is that
was
they're
hard.
going into a basic
Dude, I
hit
slept
on
through
this
my
B
alarm
side.
and Ryan
We'll
had to
swing
ring
up for
me.
a second and see how they set up for this one. You see that.
For like the
However,
first
that Sova
for the
both
what day was
setting
it?
up
Saturday
in
Pacific
main. And
games.
they're gonna show the normal utility
I never
that makes
sleep
you
through
think,
alarms
hey,
as well.
This is gonna be some
Been
kind
real
of
tired.
hit in this direction. A drone's gonna start coming through, a cascade's coming through, but that's not actually where they're gonna finish this round. Look what's going on in mid right now. This cascade will block off what would be the default turret angle right there, and players are going to walk through this orb to pinch. Because they think that Ospas has a heavy setup on A, they're suspecting that there's only 1 or 2 players anchoring on B, and at most, the rest of LEV is slowly rotating over through spawn. So, with that pressure in main, this Viper player is forced to fall back, and G2 catches an absolutely perfect timing as 3 come through the orb.
Do you think
get a
Genji can
1-for-1 trade
lose the
onto
match
King
since
here,
we saw
and
the
they've already
10-0
set
in
themselves up in a
Haven?
winning
Maybe teams
position.
will
They're
come
gonna
up with
get
a
into
counter.
post plant,
I think
but
the
that's not
Haven
done
game
yet.
for
It's a
them,
4-4
I mean,
at
I was
this
saying
point,
it a
with that
lot
spike
during the
going down,
game.
and they'll
That's
put
a
a
good
lockdown in
game
a
for them
bit
to
of a
have.
strange position.
They're
You're
missing
never gonna
like
see a
2
Killjoy
key
putting a
rounds with that
lockdown
comp.
here, but because of the space they gained in mid,
And
this
I think
basically
they're aware of it
stunts
now.
LEV's ability to go for retake.
That
Everyone
loss
else to
from
push
Gen
through
G was
is
just a
stuck out
free
here
win,
or have to
honestly.
reflank all the way back through.
It's going to be
And
something
this
that I'm going to
means
look
that
out
G2 is
for
able to get into a really
in
good
champs.
post-plant position. They know there's going to be a fight from mid.
That was a cool
so
game.
multiple
That
players
was a
are
cool
setting
game.
up to take this swing
Because I
on
was
their
talking about the
team.
fact that
So
A's weak and then
Volleys,
DRX just went
utility,
8 like
delay on this
every
one,
single
and they
round.
come out favorable
And
from
then they
the
didn't
trades.
have the
But there's
answers.
even more than that. They have insurance policies in this round.
But, I mean, we used to play the Viper
Viper
comp loads. It took us a couple of losses to get the answers. Same with the guard, I think, although the guard may be a lot faster than us at like learning. Masao, Masao, maybe. Dude, how do I say your name? Thank you for the tier 1. I'm going to call you Masa. There's an O in there somewhere though, but appreciate it. Thank you for the tier 1. Welcome into the Slug Club. Thank you, thank you.
And he had rounds like that throughout this
Able
game,
to do the
where he's
videos for
taking
Mini?
little
Yeah,
cues, the
videos are
little
done.
reads he has,
Hopefully,
and transforming them into
hopefully
round
the
wins.
Paper X Sunset will be posted today.
You
And
know,
then
shooting
I'm
a
going to
molly, like Killjoy
do
molly, leads to a cascade
Abyss
effect,
for once
as we saw
Mini's
right
back
And
from
I think
champs.
the thing that is so impressive about Valen, it sometimes gets some flack for playing like very slow rounds on the
A
attacking
2-year
side,
lurker?
but all
No
he is
way.
waiting for is that critical piece of information that tells him exactly how to win out
More
the
so.
round. Sometimes that's going to take him
Is that how I'm saying it?
a minute,
Thank you
10
so much, bro.
seconds. Sometimes
Is that the
it is
2-year
just as
lurker?
simple as that molly gets broken and he finds the immediate
Coming in with
assault.
the
But no
fast
matter
message?
what,
That's crazy.
What he does in a round is seek
Yeah,
out that
like a pansy
information
also?
and then
Respect.
break the team that he's playing against. against.
Valen is only 21 years old.
I read
He's been
YouTube
on this
sometimes. That
roster
was a
for a
great
long
reply.
time,
Thank you for that.
almost 3 years
Thank you for
now.
the
And in
acknowledgement
that
as well.
time, he has
Yeah, I'm getting
grown
better
so
with
much
YouTube.
as an IGL.
Guys are side
They
by
went
side
from a
right now.
team
There's
who
no favorites.
choked in Reykjavik 2 years ago when they went on their miracle run, to
Buzzer
now a
Vita
team
with the
that is
primer.
great
Thank
under
you so much
pressure.
as well.
They can
Thank you
come
for
back
that,
at
mate.
big games,
Welcome into
at
Star Club
international
also.
events, and now they've made it to their second finals in a row here in Americas. His journey's been incredible, and G2 would be nowhere close to the quality of team without this IGL.
G2 is Valen.
Yeah, no,
Isn't
I
G2 good on
wholeheartedly agree with
Icebox?
that.
You
The
think they're
man
gonna
absolutely has
ban
contributed so
Abyss
much to
and
this
Sunset?
team.
Yeah,
There's
the only one I'm not
actually
sure about
from
the
Valen
Icebox,
and
man.
Leaf is
Straight
actually
up.
standing by
I'm more
outside
just going
with
like
Lev and Vansili. What you got, guys?
the Icebox didn't look too good like
What's
2
going on,
weeks
everybody?
ago
We're here
or
at the
so.
block party joined by Leaf and Valen. We're going to get right
Alright,
into it. Leaf, I have to ask you, if you think back to last year, you fell just short of LCQ to none other than Levitan. Then fast forwarding to this season, join as a
Anzi,
duelist,
your
then
mum
switch to
watched the
Central,
stream.
things
She
are
assumed
changing,
that
even
my
though
stream
there's
was
a
the official
comfortable
one
role.
since you were tweeting it
What,
more
though,
than the
do you
official. That's
think
incredible.
you've kind of grown and learned
You liked
as an
chat?
individual or a
Damn.
team that
We got a
allowed you guys
pansy
to be
mum
so successful in
approved.
this run?
I think as an individual, like I've grown a lot. I mean, obviously.
Yeah, only
I'm
watch why
swapping
you
different
casted,
roles,
she made
I have a
nods.
different
That's
mindset, but I think I'm pretty like smart at the game.
That's awesome. Damn.
Compared to last year, I
Humble.
think that I'm a lot more patient and like disciplined, and that's just like the general team. Like I feel like
I mean, Leaf
our
is a
team
beast.
as a whole is very on the same page, know what we want to do, and we don't like try to, you know, there's some rounds that we do like overextend, but I think as a whole, like we try not to make mistakes that are avoidable. So I think that's just like the main change.
Yeah, that's awesome. Actually, to piggyback on that is to find yourselves on the same page, and it's a question for you, Valen. In a similar vein, you had to go through, you know, different roster changes, but compositional changes, role changes. When did you finally see it finally start
Anzi going to
clicking
champs?
for G2
Yeah, she said
to
midway
finally get
through the stream
results
she's
here
going to
get
announce who
this
she's
moment today?
casting with.
I would say right before or when we qualified for Shanghai for Masters 2, I felt like that's when
Only
we
to
built
chat.
a lot of inner
Chat only.
confidence within ourselves, but also
Blood
within
Club
the team. It
exclusive.
kind of proves like, hey guys, if we, you know, keep devoting our hard work and efforts into this project,
Okay.
let's make this work, no matter
Honestly,
what.
this is a good
Because we went through some rough
this is a good
losses
reply.
throughout the whole year to kind of build up into this point. But I would say that's when it
This is
clicked for
fast.
sure. It was right before that tournament. We had a great run there, so that was the little cherry on top.
Yeah, yeah.
And I got to ask you, kind of for both of you, but more to start with Leaf. You have both been coached by MCE in the past, and what have you kind of taken from those
Damn,
learnings?
MCE.
And also, how can you kind of
MCE, shout
compare
out.
that to Josh RT's coaching?
I mean, I don't think Matt will deny it, but there's definitely a lot of
Let's
differences
see
in
what
terms
the
of like what they both like provide. I think Matt MCE is very good at like teaching people, and he's very good, like very smart too. But I think that's like where he shines, is like getting that like foundation of like fundamentals and stuff like that and discipline.
Important.
But Josh kind of just takes it a step further with like he's very like. He's more discipline focused, I would say, from my POV, and he's just more like minuscule, like the minute details, which like make us even like 1% better. He's all about like that 1%, which I feel like kind of makes it so that we don't make as many mistakes because we're just focused on that like one detail, like that 1% detail.
At least you guys have found success with MCE, now finding success with Josh RT, and I don't think you really had a chance to like take a step back and breathe through the whole journey that you went through, Valen, so far, from going to Challengers, winning Ascension, going to Grand Finals of Stage 1, top
Never
3
ending.
Shanghai, this Grand Finals in Stage 2. So how's it going so far? Like, tell me about, like, you know, the vibe and how you feel going through this journey.
I mean, the feelings is definitely a lot of like gratitude. Honestly, I'm very grateful to be in this position. This is what I love doing. So being able to play a lot
Sonia,
of matches
hello,
this
hello.
year, get the experience,
Hey, Dan.
hang out with my boys at LANs, like nothing beats that. That's the best feeling in the world. You know, when I look back a bit, it does show that I've had a successful couple of years, but it doesn't really like change me at all. I feel like I'm still the same person I was in Challengers. Obviously, I've grown, but in terms of my mindset, I just take it day by day, game by game, and you know, hopefully I can keep coming out with wins. I don't want to kind of get ahead of myself. I think that's common to see people get ahead of themselves a bit. I'm just, you know, focused in the now, focused on the moment. Hopefully I can win this grand final.
That's awesome. And one of the final questions for you.
Keeper, hello
looking
as well,
at
mate.
Playing Lev 4 times
Alan,
now
yeah,
in
he's
the
a beast,
season.
man.
If you think back to
Straight up beast.
Shanghai, Heretics kind of had your number after 3 games.
Got
Like,
so many-
is there any worry here
so
where
many
you
years
guys are
ahead.
trying to make sure they don't have your read, that Lev won't be able to just look at those games and come in hard?
Yeah, I would say for me, I'm definitely someone who thinks rematches are challenging, but I will say I feel like I've talked about it with my team. I talked about it with even the performance coach, and I feel like sometimes I overestimate the opponent's ability to adapt from a loss. So for this one, I'm just going in with the mindset that these guys don't know how to beat us. We're going to go and doing our thing. And as long as we can execute that well, we're going to win.
Same for you, Lee.
Yeah, I would agree. I'd also just say that like they didn't have a lot of time to prepare for this, so
that's also
I think
true. They
having,
played a
like,
long
that
best
kind
of 5.
mentality is better than over worrying. I think Shanghai, like Heretic's, a little different because it was just like a lot more stuff. But I think like here and now, it's like nothing really changed. Like we know how good we are, and we know they didn't have a lot of time to prep, like I said. So I think we're very comfortable going into it.
Awesome. Thank you guys for your time. Best of luck in the grand finals.
Good luck, guys.
Thank you.
It's gonna be kick-ass.
All right, well, let's go ahead and check in over toward the Big Apple. You got Tarek standing by.
Tarek's everywhere.
Yo, guys, it's Tarek here, live from New York City at the block party. We got the beautiful crowd here. Yo, guys, can we get a yeah? And we're about to go live to the match. We'll see you guys soon.
There were at least like 8 people in the crowd going, "You're." So thank you guys. All right, well, let's go ahead and give some love over to G2's opponent. You got Levitan. Now, this is a squad that has been engineered.
I turned for EMEA, dude. I'd have to leave the house for that, man.
To create a championship roster.
I mean, look, Lev signed champions to be champions, bar none. Like, obviously, the Ospa signing, ridiculous. You've got, a Valorant champion from 2022 in that. You've also got the America's champion in 2023 coming back to defend that trophy here today. The only player.
When you're prepping for a land, do you do anti before or make new strats? The way that we do it, if we approach lands, you normally know your groups, so we'll obviously do like heavy research on a lot of them. I would normally set Bacon off like a week and a bit before and just have prep on everyone. So we would have like rough stuff on most of the teams, especially everyone in our group, and then like the better teams that we think are going to make it out. And then when you get into like working out who you're playing, then you go hardcore. But I'm pretty sure we used to anti way more than teams back then.
But I guess the question
or at least
right,
attempted
we really
to.
talked about Valen's value, but does Aspas, do it in a different way?
I remember showing Imi the.
Conversation here, 'cause it's quite fascinating.
I remember showing Imi the anti for C9 like afterwards, after we played him. We had a big anti for them, man, and then they changed comp, and it's just like, well, you're beating us.
Utility, how much assets are put into him, he is always succeeding. He is the X factor, no matter what team he is on, to take over matches.
But yeah, we used to do a lot of anti, do a lot of prep.
God tier.
But back then, I think anti was a lot easier. Teams weren't that good.
Of the game here, but I do think there is a serious case to be made that Valen is the league MVP in America's 2024.
All right.
This
How good me and Mini friends wise? We're not even rivals, bro. We'll act like we're rivals. I mean, if it's a rivalry, it's not good for a rivalry. Like my best thing is a top 3 at champs. His is a double back-to-back masters. Like it's not much of a rivalry. I'm very good friends with Mini. Very good friends. Everyone in the UK scene is like has kind of known each other, especially when it comes from CS for like 10 years or so.
If I were to
I'm good friends with like Mini, Bolster, anyone from the UK scene that came from CS will be like good friends.
Team, but in very different ways. Aspas is around his individual performance, opening kills, taking over games, what he can do in that regard. That's why he's a superstar. But Valen, he's the reason that G2 wins matches. We've talked a lot about his calling, his story, his history. Yeah. G2 is successful in large part because
rivals
of
with Prius. Now we're talking, yeah. Apart from in the Prius me story,
let's go ahead and go back to the
he's me and I'm Mini.
Standing by because we're going to hear from Tex and King.
The block party's still popping off, and we're joined by King and Tex as we're hanging out here from Levitan. Tex, I want to start with you right away. You come back from a bit of a shaky Masters to dominate the stage 2 round.
Match hasn't started yet. We have 5 minutes.
What's the biggest change there for the team as you guys came in?
We really just had to fix some of our mistakes. Honestly, I think Masters exposed a lot of our flaws that we were getting away with in Americas. So really, it was just, just focusing on really specific things and just locking in on them.
All right. And then for King, for you, this is the first time here in the VCTs that you get to IGL, an international roster built to win championships. How different has it been right now outside of language barriers? How has the culture been versus the old LATAM team that you had?
I mean, to be honest, the main difference, not that much about culture, because like with Ian, for example, we've been like already bros since we like met, you know. But I feel like with the LATAM teams I've had, first of all, I had way less experience, like literally learning on the fly, and it was more like a team, like to be friends, you know. Like we were friends, we were like kind of scared to say things to each other, but here we're also like really close. But here we are like a team that wants like really want to win, you know.
Yeah.
Like, that's the main difference.
And to follow up on that though, because you're saying that
that's
you
a
were
good point. Being able to talk about anything is the
Do
one.
you feel now in this year for
Why do you not watch
2024,
CS
like,
esports?
you know,
I've done my hours of CS, man. I've watched like 20,000 hours of CS in my life. I'm done with it. I get what happens
like
every
the
game.
Perfect calls, I think maybe it's too much, but I do feel, and I know for a fact that I've improved so much.
It's still a great game, don't
since
get me wrong,
last year.
but
Like, my understanding of the game last year was like really
it's just too much now.
And with all the coaching I've had, with the experience of having Tex, Aspas, Corvin, like I've opened my mind literally, and I've just like been like a sponge, like just absorbing knowledge, you know. I'm now at a point that I feel really confident in my IGLing, you know.
Now the calls flow.
Yeah, now the calls flow.
How does the strategy compare to Valorant and CS? Imagine every map is a Sen comp. Pretty much that. And like every so often there's like a new recon, there's like a new flash. It's kind of like that.
Yeah, I definitely feel like I've been trying to be a really good teammate this year. I know learning a new role is one thing, but I think you can also evolve as a person as well. And really just been, you know, trying to be there for the boys, always trying to be motivational, trying to bring up the vibes if things are going, you know, bad. And I think it's important to have people like that on the team.
Absolutely.
But yeah, overall, it's just, I'm just happy, and I think the boys are happy too. And like, at the end of the day, that's really like, it really helps everything.
Thumbs up. Thumbs up.
This recon dances, yes. No, but you know what I mean, right? It's just like, it's the same meta over and over again with just like the tiniest tweaks. It's still fun to watch, just like every Ascent, but there's nothing like, oh, that's really cool. Like that oh, that's really cool moment happens like once every 3 months.
Now you're not playing with that G2 roster you ascended with. So going into today's game, it's a grand finals against them. How much would
it was cool when Astralis was like doing everything, man.
Honestly,
and they were showing us how to play the game.
Of the year, if I win this grand final, I'm not gonna lie. I love the guys, but I also want to not prove only myself, but to everyone else that I could have easily been on that roster, and that's really all I'm coming for today.
Hell yeah.
All right, King, final question for you. We had a long 5-map series yesterday.
Respect that, something to prove.
Levels coming in today?
Carnage, thank you with the Prime. Thank you so much for that, dude. Welcome into the Slug Club. Appreciate you, man.
To be honest,
thank you for that.
I think we've been going through a lot of series these last couple days, but we have like 2 things in advantage. First of all, we've been scrimming a lot, like in the days, 4 scrims. Like we put the energy enough all day to prepare for this specific situation. And also, it's the last step, you know, like we cannot fluke, we cannot stop at any moment. And I don't care, like anyone, they might be tired, but the adrenaline, the will to win is gonna be way higher than that. So I'm just happy about that.
Especially when you want to chase after your first trophy. So
Pepperoni Tony, no way.
And we'll see you
well,
guys in the server.
Hopefully you sort it out soon, bro. That's a nightmare.
All right, we're getting down to the wire.
You got the sideshow going on.
Here are the predictions from the entirety
PC
of
Hell.
the talent team. And wow,
Ben Astona, thank you so much with the 2 months as well. Appreciate the Prime. Thank you for the kind words, dude.
Uber. Mimi, why you went G2?
I think the case for G2 is
yeah, I like
them
them keep it. They're good.
To prep. Lev just came off a
like the pre-recorded sit-down ones. It's kind of nice.
For our heaviest prep
instead of like the shorter ones that we do.
I think that Valen and Josh RT are going to come out with a fantastic game plan and replicate the success they had against
do you think the Valorant meta will become more perfected or stale in like 4 years?
Unburdened by
they won't let it get to that. They'll just change stuff.
G2 a few days ago.
They'll do like what they did with the duelists, although add a different map pool in. They know their audience is Zoomers, and the dopamine levels need to be very high. So we're just gonna hit that dopamine.
They say they're ready to win it. All right. Look, no matter how it shakes up, we're going to be treated to an excellent matchup between two phenomenal
I think they're very
squads.
aware what their
This
audience is.
So, folks, the wait is
And you got to
over.
remember, they
It's
care more
time to
about
get
ranked
this
than they
best
do
of 5
esports.
started.
So
You got G2 Esports
is that a bad
versus
thing? No, that's a good
Levitan
thing.
for one
It
final
is a
time,
good
baby.
thing.
The VCT America's season finals starts right now.
Probably not for the players. It is a good thing. Did I see a Twitter DM? Oh, Flo, I didn't check it. Honestly, Flo, I was too busy sleeping. I can check it tomorrow. I'm so much freer.
We've shown that we've had the best teams throughout all the years. Winning the America's trophy is no small feat.
That's how you keep the game alive, though. Yeah, exactly that. I'm not saying it's I'm not saying it's a bad thing.
Ridiculous. It's magnetic in the moment, sticks it to half, wind goes hurt, and around, 1 out. That is ludicrous.
There's no way
Draws after the series ends? Yes, champs draw. I'm trusting you guys in chat. Someone's. It seems like a lot of you have seen something that's official about that, so.
It'd be nice to get back at them.
But they're not accounting for this octagon. Flash is perfect, Jonah B!
They've been looking really good. They've shown they're hot, but now when the pressure's on, can they perform? We lost them pretty convincingly last time. Now we just got to.
It is official. Okay, Prodigy confirmed.
I was very close in split 1, and I saw 100 Thieves lift it before my eyes. That's definitely motivation going into this, but I'm not going to let that happen again.
I'm very excited for the grand finals. I've never won America's. I would like to add America's to that trophy case.
This time around, I'll be
Yeah, it's a good trophy as well. Are we ready for the live draw? Yeah, I'm excited for the live draw.
What is that?
Riot Games Arena, please join me in welcoming your first Stage 2 Grand Finalist, G2 Esports! Give it up for Icy!
Damn.
And head coach Josh.
The professor though.
And now, let's bring out their opponents in this best of 5 series for the VCT America's Championship. Make some noise for Levitan's husband. And head coach Let's Let's give it up one more time for your grand finalists.
The wait is finally over. It is now time to crown our America's
It's Steph's birthday today.
champion.
Happy
On
birthday,
one
Steph.
end, you have G2
Happy
Esports,
birthday.
a team that has been forged through the fires of resiliency. And then on the other side of the stage, it's
Who's the
a
announcer? It was
Levitan
Riv,
roster
right?
bred for greatness, created for perfection and championships. You genuinely couldn't have asked for a better setup for this matchup.
G2 ended last year.
Your
winning
birthday too,
Ascensions
Perfect?
after
Happy birthday,
sticking together
Perfect.
in Tier 2,
Everyone's
passing
birthday.
up on opportunities to go to the
Brian
partnership
Central's birthday as well, I think,
Now
right?
this year they have
Prodigy,
been on
which,
a
yeah,
run,
gotcha.
made a controversial roster move, then took off with their run in stage 1, with their performance at Shanghai, and now they have a chance to hoist their first ever trophy in Tier 1.
On the other side of the stage, a former teammate in Tex. The rest of Levitan
Oberg,
coming
thank
in
you,
without
appreciate that.
vetoes.
Okay,
G2
Icebox
decide to take
Sunset.
away
So we
Sunset
thought
and
it would be this. This is what we got. This fifth map. Give me this fifth map. Give me this. Just give me this. Don't care about these. A little 2-2 would be cool. Give me this.
And that's clear respect given. Both
Pretty
these
pumped
maps
up for
have been
Haven,
great
though,
for
to be honest.
Leviathan
Should be
all
good.
season, so they go into a lot of G2 strengths to start out. A Lotus and Haven, both maps where I think Valen's IGLing has been excellent.
And to finish the series,
I was gonna say.
go to 5 on the
You gave me the
brand
maps
new
early,
map.
Despa. That's my bad.
I want it so bad.
Oberg
I
with
want
the
it.
22 months. Thank you for the
It
prime.
would
I
be
appreciate you, Oberg.
unbelievable,
Thank
man,
you
if
so
we
much
got
for the
over
support,
to
man.
Abyss
22
to
months, long
determine
term.
Who is the America's
Long time.
champion? What are the chances of that? And look, the reality is the chances are actually quite good because even when you look at the maps that got taken out for Leviathan, Icebox and Sunset, you still got to be like, well, you know,
Yuppie
still
with the
Leviathan. They
9
still
months
have
with the
firepower
tier 1.
to
Thank
be
you so
able to
much.
Take it to G2 on some of these more preferred
W
maps
map
for them.
pool
They
except
absolutely
for
do. My biggest
Sunset.
question for Leviathan
Anthony,
is how
get
well
rid of
are
that
they
B
gonna
plant,
perform under pressure?
post
You
plant,
can't help but
and
go
it's a
back
really
to
good map.
Stage 1 playoffs to Shanghai, where they disappointed.
2-4 as well.
and
Thank you so much for the
honestly
15
almost
months.
losing that BO5 to Crew
Thank you for the prime as well, bro.
yesterday. This is their opportunity.
I appreciate
though,
you doing
to
that.
lock in, to let the past be in the past, and go into champions as America's #1 seed with the regional trophy.
Yeah, because the
No
best
YouTube
version of
stream?
Leviathan is the
My
team that
YouTube
didn't
stream
drop
is
a
up.
map during the regular
Pretty sure.
season in stage 2. The team
Unless you're talking
that
about the
hasn't
mainstream.
lost a regular season game since their first one against Cloud9. Playoffs have been tough for them, but if they come in that form, they are going to give G2 the
Where is Tarek? Bro, I have no idea. I mean, he was on the pre-show quite a lot. He's somewhere in New York, right?
Steps up in these big games. Look at that run in Shanghai. The comebacks.
Live, there we go.
That they had no business beating. They have a chance to do that here too.
Another big question about who shows up is what Icy do we get today? This guy has been all over the place. Sometimes he can deliver back at Shanghai.
Yeah, I
Last
see.
2
I
days
see
hasn't been
YouTube
that
chat.
same level.
They're
And
here.
he's facing up against Osbos, far and away the best duelist in our league.
But they have done this before. Let's not forget. Yes, it wasn't, Osbos was popping off, but let's not forget, G2 walked away with a 2-0 victory.
Kinda in for that.
In that lower bracket to begin
Kinda in
with.
for that
Here
map
comes your
video.
agents, though. We got Icy locking up
Don't
the
get
front.
to watch Icebox. Don't get to watch the after plant on B Sunset. These are the best maps.
Really get set up nicely by his teammates. This is one he performs.
Viewer-wise, these are the best maps that we get.
47 bomb.
I think Mazzino is underrated, 100%.
And Osbos is playing on the Neon now. This is where Leviathan debuted.
Maybe not by me though. He made my
And that,
he made my top
fade
15.
combined with that
I'm pretty
Neon,
sure.
A bit of a new school comp, but I actually think they play it really well
don't
here.
include me in
We'll
that.
see if they can actually break the defensive side though of G2.
And then he went and underperformed. But we don't talk about that. I had him top 15 for Shanghai and then he really let me down. But I do believe he is underrated.
This guy
Yeah.
is an absolute superstar and not an easy man to shut down.
And Leviathan is starting on the attack, where I think this Neon comp is a little bit harder than those fast rotates you get in the defense. And also
Dude,
where I
you
think
change
we have
it.
seen this
You have to
team
have changed your
struggle
name.
at
There is no
times.
way you were
G2 is
called
a
this for
great
ages.
defensive team on this map. A lot of the time
Local,
they're coming
thank
up
you so much.
better on their defensive side,
Thank
which
you with
is
the prime.
super rare for teams on
Appreciate
Lotus.
the 15
And that honestly all
months.
comes down to the immaculate
That is the
mid-round
first time I've
that
ever read
Valen
that name,
finds.
for
Valen
sure,
is
for sure.
truly the genius on the defensive side. He finds ways to either get flanks going or rotate, get stacks going up against your opposition. He never over-rotates his players. He reads teams like a book.
Well, let's go ahead and do this thing, shall we? It's time for map number
Just say it now, dude. The AI voice clippers. That's all they need to complete the perfect AI mix of my voice. Can't give it to him. The last word to complete
Thank
it.
you very much, guys. Yeah, what an honor it is to cover this one here. Our finale in Americas for 2024. Two worthy competitors. Listen, they've had their trials and tribulations for this
The
entire
final
year,
piece.
but it's right here, right now, where they're going to lay claim to be the best
Damn.
in Americas.
It's certainly our two best
The
teams.
watermelon and the lemon.
Love the way that Mimi set it up. One team that we've been worried about.
They got
in
matching
play, but
jumpers. That's
still made
crazy.
it all the way through. Difficult matches, pushed to the limit. Levitan maintain their spot in the finals. But G2, it feels like there's an aura around this team where when the game matters most, they deliver. Having said that, Valin spoke earlier about seeing 100
Okay,
Thieves
chat.
lift that
Okay,
stage one
okay.
trophy.
We got G2 on defense, we got Lev on attack, and we got the double sheriff for both teams. We're looking at the Gen G win percentage, thinking, well, they're doing something right.
Definitive advantage here for G2.
Plus, everyone wants to buy sheriffs anyway.
And the wrongs of what went on for them in stage 1 in that finals. They had to battle it up from the lower bracket. They know how tough it can be. You had Leaf and Valin talking about the preparation difference that they're expecting, at least at level.
TMV punching air. Dude, I really hope TMV's on plat, chat. I will be coming in with receipts ready from that Fnatic Fnatic Clove game.
Put a pause into the step of Levitan.
It's very
There will be a 10-minute segment dedicated to it.
How could you possibly go to B?
The call is made to just take it slow and steady. A bit of contacting plays. There's a gap in the defensive protocol here. Jonah P. It's up to him to try and
Nice
close
shot,
that
man.
one. Still, Aspas right back in now.
I like the 2-passing clear. Yeah, and that's the spike.
Sets it up nice and easy. Bit of that squeeze
The
once more.
2-passing clear at heaven.
Just flanking straight from main again, but it's difficulties here. The spike's been dropped down.
They've actually managed this 4v5 situation really nicely, apart from losing the spike here. G2 allowing them to collect it. This fight is going to go on to B with no smokes.
And straight into it. Trying to take the brawl right into the fray. I see.
Whoa. Give this guy a sheriff, man. Yeah, let's see it. Let's see the last 3 kills here.
Questions about this guy's form?
Yeah, all headshots.
Of course there are going to be, with the extraordinary success we've seen from him in certain matches.
He's just on.
What a way to answer those questions early on.
Just getting better and better.
Hitting such
Oh, that
excellent
second shot
precise
was
shots
lovely.
with the Sheriff. Rumors, stories about him dropping 40 in scrims and G2 choosing him above all others to fill the role of duelist. Vindicated, at least here at the beginning.
Sets it up more than nicely here. Levitan.
We'll keep an eye on the pistols. Dude, I'm telling you, the head-to-head G2 Lev pistol record is ridiculous. I don't know what it is, but it's actually ridiculous. If I had to guess, I would probably say it's like a 14-4 or something around here. It's something mental. You have the stance. 20-7? Really, it can't be. I mean, yeah, with this, you might be right. 20-7?
Even making an international events their first year in partnerships, but
dude, you actually have that stat ready to go?
Cement themselves as building that legacy.
I'm believing you. That sounds about right.
Get a more stark contrast than the 2 duelists that we have. Icy is not only part of the team that's come through.
It's not right? Oh, okay.
He is a straight-up rookie.
They said they were guessing?
Even
Nah,
the tenure that
I'm
the other
believing
G2 players have. On the other side, the duelist for Levitan is looking to be the 2-time trophy lifter in Americas.
Trying to cement that GOAT status here. Bit of pressure definitely applied now towards these anchoring players. Valin, it's up to him to offset that. Again, plenty of bodies.
Dude, you can't get anything better than that. Just spamming and 3 people walking to your crosshair.
Their size, and Aspas will be that last one left.
It was on this map that we saw magic created from Aspas earlier on in the season. A ridiculous amount of kills.
Very nice.
Levitan, though,
Yeah, get a lot of pre-fire on this. Only losing 1 gun. Very
it's
nice.
Very easy for Valin to get a read on Lev if they use a lot of initiator utility early round to take map control. You might be thinking, okay, they have Breach Fate. They should be able to take Rubble really quickly, take Mound really quickly. But if you use your double initiator util at the start of the round,
15 to 5.
Exactly where you're headed.
15 to 5 pistol-wise. So we adding this one on top, right? So 16 to 5 altogether in pistols. That's mental. How are you meant to win a pistol best of 5 when this is your pistol record against the team?
One's going to be used nice and early here for
You're
Aspas.
done.
That's TP disengaged from Valen as well.
But you got to start winning pistols, I guess.
Back up onto that line.
That's the obvious answer. Okay, Leaf with the Outlaw. We only got one person and he can one shot. And we just take a straight up C default over towards A, G2. Two people holding A, so it's going to be interesting. You have to reclear A with two people holding.
So having used a lot of Initiator util over towards Mountain, they've dragged 3 players from the defense to C, and now they're going to look to try to retake Rubble. But you see how obvious it is where Levitan are moving around. You kind of know now that they've left C because you're hearing all of this noise on the other side
That
of the
nade
map.
goes a little bit further. That would have been incredible.
As well. One player to lock down Rubble. So C's at his feet. He's tethered, rooted to the spot, makes him an easy pickings target here for Levitan. He's taking that A Rubble control, and they've still maintained control.
I like this though. Trent at the moment, full vision. They haven't opened the door or anything.
This is a
like with that, Viper is on his way. Going to P.
It's all on Leaf as well. Not the weapon for the job
Ollie.
as well. And it's going to be that swarm.
He doesn't get here in
approaching.
time.
Overwhelming them. At least with the nanoswarm still available. We'll slow them down for but a moment to try and buy time for the reinforcements.
What does he do with his molly now? Just plant the default plant?
Running for the right timing once more as the tap not quite. Walking into the smoke, they choose to face it. And it is overwhelming.
I like how together Lever.
Pure weaponry advantage.
It was a nice plan from them.
What a call to make in the midst of it. A world in which Valen surely doesn't
Oh, he
get
got an
away
extra
with
dink.
it. It's 2 though.
He could have got all 3.
I can't imagine it's a possibility for Trent.
But at the moment now,
Trent
just damage is the one.
a little bit more winnable here.
The
But
first guy he
already a
meets is
stinger
5
in hand.
HP. Well,
Would require Lev
should be
to
one if he waits for the
slip up.
smoke.
Almost entirely to win around in this capacity, especially with time ticking away from him.
Yeah, Aspas probably shouldn't be playing like this, but still good.
5 health on Aspas, but on and off angle. Does get cleared. So that's
one.
a
Yeah,
little
that's-
more
that's
damage.
good enough.
Another rifle taken out of the hands. Up until they chose to fight against Valen, this was looking like an absolutely flawless anti-bonus.
This is nice.
Did invest, so he's gonna
If
have
I'm
weaker weaponry here.
if I'm
heading
G2,
into
I'm
the
happy
next
losing
round.
that round. He did enough
I'm a big
damage
fan
to
when
win
we
this
see
one.
teams doing that kind of thing. Now he's going to be working with, look, light armor stinger in this one. A lot of the Americas teams are going for these slightly more invested looks in the bonus. Doesn't make too much sense to me, but we'll see if Leaf can get value out of the stinger. He's mostly going to be playing that anchor C position, which you do get a lot of close range fights, especially when there's a neon barreling into your face.
Aspas going to be trying to hunt out those opportunities and chances. Obviously,
Fair use with the prime. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that, mate.
Waiting for a
Thank you
gun.
very
Instead,
much.
He does have that overdrive sitting.
Oh my,
His
1,
back
2,
pocket,
3
here it is.
people
Trying
here.
to go for a bit of an electric
Hey,
opening.
are they
He just stands his ground. Will not let them pass the
Are
initial
they
choke point.
all
Pushing them back.
readable?
Excellent
They
read
did
there.
this
Valen
last
was
time,
waiting
right?
for
I
that
remember the
off the
strat
turret
and being like,
contact,
oh,
off
that's
any
a
kind of
rare,
explode
it's
into
a rare
B.
strat where you send someone
They're
through
ready
with
for
the
these
ult.
fast B hits. They were on the
They've
pistol as
done
well.
this before. That's a hard read from G2. I remember this round.
And this is where Levitan's composition.
Oh, I wonder if
struggles
they're
a little
alt
bit more
readable.
compared to the
Man, that's the
normal
easiest
Viper
anti in the
sites,
world.
where you can try to
When you get
contact
teams that
into
are
rubble.
alt readable, you just know you've won.
Making a good go of it, though.
Trent could get pinched here. King doesn't have the paranoia, but Trent's quite alone.
Potentially there in the danger zone. The door's rotated. It's alerting a lot of G2 to the possibility that they are outside this A. A few bullets spraying away. Going to P. Almost thinking about the timing here in this corner. Will it get cleared? It's half.
How was your life for so long?
Eventually making their go straight through into the baby door. Again, it's being shut
Hey,
down.
nicely
G2
done from
are very
G2.
quick
Good
to
read
respond.
into this round. Love that. Shout out to Coach.
Reward
Shout
of
out
a
to
strike in
Valen,
their
whoever
laps
did
too,
the anti
so
on this.
will be no chances
Oh,
anymore
cheers,
for
we
Mazzino.
should
Just
say.
Forced to really scurry
Good of them.
away, save this rifle into the next.
10 seconds
What ends
left.
up winning this round for G2? Valen's read on the game. He may have a chance to deny this final rifle as well. Zeno's going to keep it in
Right,
hand.
chat, you lot call
Get
me
that
cursed. You're
breach
spamming
offline.
8-1 and then he dies? Come
A
on.
silver lining to an otherwise very G2 focused defense there. I love the read at the beginning. They've very much focused on the fact that Lev, with the double initiator comp, are more likely to run BXX. It just suits their composition more. So Valen's there with paranoia, swings into the neon wall and able to isolate that. And then Valen's also there to clean up and help Trent towards the end. Stops King from being able to pinch, also takes down Tex. 8-1 before Mazzino ended up knocking him towards the end of the round.
6
It's
assists
going
as
to
well.
be a bit of an uphill battle, I think, for Levitan. Coming from that lower finals. Find disadvantage, but maybe a player like this
Oh my
is
god.
enough to upset it. Aspas,
There was no
this
util
guy
to
is
set
not
this
willing
up,
to
right?
step back, not willing
Oh.
to take things lightly.
That was incredible, by the way. That reminded me of the old EG strat. You know when they used to like one flash single satchel out with Jorgamo? That's what it felt like.
To work with Mazzino throwing it to the player he knows will do the most. And they managed to turn one rifle into 3. A 4v2 that now looks extremely difficult. Con playing for the jiggle, getting info on Leaf. It's almost a save. You're looking at the economy for Trent and Jonah P. They need the rifles into the next round.
The money's been struggling, I think, despite the fact that G2 are ahead in rounds. They've been
Oh, that, I mean, that
one
is...
or 2 players basically at most.
That is just having one individual that is an absolute monster.
Normally, he's got
That's
that
why you give him a hero gun.
precise, clean headshot aim. Here, barrels his way forwards, takes a 2v1, deletes both players, spraying with a Phantom. Absolutely beautiful.
It's the kind of firepower you get from a player like Aspas. He himself as well said many a time.
Oh.
There you go. Damage done through the wall there, I believe.
You
Towards
go
the
down?
end. It was only King that was dropped. Just about missed it, but this is a player on your screens that, you know, he's yearning for that trophy himself. He's one of the only players left standing in the playoffs that even has a chance of claiming back-to-back from the prior year. 2023 lifted that America's trophy.
What was this?
Holy, look at that.
I mean, the spray control onto Jonah's swing as well.
Yeah, and the flash gave him confidence. Didn't get anyone, but...
That's turned the map
Dude, the commit to the
Money
spray
situation,
is...
not ideal here for G2, even that early bit of damage. Leaf dropped down to just 10 HP. Has to respect that now. The angle's given up out towards C.
There.
Can there be a player on G2 that steps up in the same kind of way to win a Thrifty and answer back? Turret taken down and
Where are we
little
at?
response to that.
2.
No immediate execute into B. So
Outlook
G2
in one shot. Everyone apart from
thinking
Icy.
that break is just
Icy
designed
has
to
his
pull
ult.
people.
Lev has their ult. I mean, they didn't use this in the eco rounds.
Fine, but understandable when
And
IC's only working with the Sheriff, but a showstopper might be
I'm
the
hope
difference
again.
maker.
I'm a little bit worried that they're very easy to read from ults.
Got a bit of a read on what's
So
going on.
we'll
Because
we'll
there
look
wasn't
into
any
this.
additional pressure behind that utility. Where are they going to end right now?
Players
Probably
aren't
into
really
Leaf and
good.
Valen.
Yeah, into Leaf and Valen. Wait a second.
Indecision
Yeah.
with 40
Yeah.
seconds left. I'm not feeling great about this from Lev's point of view.
What
They're
is it?
going
The
into
C
Icy with a
pressure,
showstopper.
It's worked though. G2.
Yeah, a
look
little bit of
It's only
damage.
Icy who's going to be left, and you are
Little
right, he
bit of
does have that
sound
showstopper,
pressure.
but one
God,
tool
do you
against
use the ult at 20 seconds? You
entire
shouldn't
army that's
really,
now gonna
but...
be facing him. Reveal time and oh no way the Sheriff. Not even any time to let loose with the ultimate, but still with that weapon in hand. Maybe he's
Big
made it
Jewel,
that
that's a
much more
spike.
difficult.
Big Jewel coming up here. Aspas needs to go through and get the spike. Oh my god, he's an absolute hero.
Forced to barrel their way through.
That's ridiculous. How many rounds is this guy going to win them?
Spike drops out. Valen with the paranoia has to be stuck. There's not more time.
Oh, he has no time to flash back.
He missed it. G2
No, he went for the flash back instead of planting. Oh, it's a melon moment.
Unbelievable round there. I think King had time to get the plant down if he'd wanted to plant in an unsafe position, but he chose to tuck himself in as tight as he could.
He could have been safe here.
The numbers on the clock were just not there for him.
He could have, no joke, been
What a
safe
wild
and trusted in his teammate. That's like the
We
only
heard from
play, but he
King
went for the
earlier on in
Omen
that
flash.
interview with Riven Van Silly saying he's learned so much this year in terms of his calling, but when the pressure's applied to that kind of degree, there was mad indecision in that round.
Yeah, look at that.
With 45 seconds
Don't be
to
doing
go,
that,
they
bro.
wanted to see execute. They realized they hadn't cleared out rubble enough, so they
Yeah,
were thinking
and we're already
about
starting to
G2
see
having the
finals. Everyone wants to win, and that's when the pressure's at its most.
culminating
People
back-to-back
making
50s
mistakes.
and G2 straight back in the driver's seat.
Got the money back.
Dude, I can't believe Aspas made that winnable, by the way. It was ridiculous that he got a double kill there.
Normally a risky endeavor here.
It's a
by
shame it
Icy
didn't
as well.
actually
It's unlikely to really
amount
get
to
too much
anything.
value. Everybody scurries and backs away from it, so at least Lev can slow it down and be happy with that, but now going to have to make a play to potentially re-clear out a rubble just to make sure it's not.
We've got 3 people that can't buy next. We've got only Aspas who decides to get the op out. Dude, I don't think they've ever attack opt on
The
this.
person that you want to be making space for you, picking up a weapon that runs counter to that. this has got to be a slow round to make a pick work for Aspas, but you've only got 50
the
seconds
problem with
left
this,
now.
if, especially for people that watch the year at T1, is by the time you want to go somewhere, it ends up being 30 seconds. Because you haven't got a pick, because they don't give you a pick. And then you got to force into a site where there's been no pressure and there's no util. I mean, there is util up.
At least with the Nightfall, it's all going to be combined, concatenated in to see if they
There's
can
the
get
util that I'm talking about. Does at least throw the up over towards Tex.
But again, if I take it straight into the smokes, it's so damn disjointed.
Oh my god, they don't. Surely.
Big
nade. Yeah, they still get the plant down.
But nobody's watching these angles at all. Tonto Aspas and Tex, they've got to try and stave off the aggression, stave off G2. But it's inevitable at this point. Surely Tex can't do it. Just
Hey, I mean, nicely done from G2 here. And yeah, this was the op kind of wrecking them a little bit. No joke, that
Another moment where the
you can save yourself a lot of time if you ever want to watch T1 games. That was a T1 round there on attack. Just low time so everyone can't get good positions. They did eat the fatal and then the door opened and then it looked like no one was kind of aware for the door, even though it should come up on the minimap. Yeah, they definitely didn't realize the door was open. We're getting back-to-back mistakes at the moment. The spike fumble on B. No one looking at the door on the minimap. Someone was already dead. That guy needs to call that.
Couldn't claim that I saw exactly who was typing it, but whichever team saying, you know, let's take A, let's play for A control. So
yeah, a lot of pings on the minimap by Levitan, at least even now.
Yeah,
sitting in their timeout. So out towards.
But it didn't hit everyone, right?
These angles that potentially they want to make sure are covered.
You know you've got a large LED
screen. How many people did the ult hit?
The dead pixels.
Yeah. Gets expensive otherwise. So at least
There's a 5-person ult? Wait, really?
Beautiful look for these two teams coming out as well with the trophy there too.
Oh yeah.
More than one?
And that's what both of these teams are fighting for. Listen, it might look like an amalgamated piece of metal, but it is important.
Oh boy, kind of reduces the person that you can blame there then. Down to the one.
I don't mean that in a negative way as well. I do quite like our trophy.
It's a beautiful trophy. Yeah. It really is.
It goes here.
Off Odin, G2. Trent taking his position in tree. Plenty of opportunities to get use out of that weapon. They can turn the walls to paper.
And Aspas are just going to use his ult for this one. So big buy round.
If Trent can get
Icy now has the op. Trent has Odin.
These two weapons are going to cause Lev trouble. And look, Lev wanted to take A control, and G2 wanted to fight them for it.
Immediately going to be feeling the pressure, aren't they? Straight from the Odin spam. Hailing down with a lead. It's another wall.
Tom died before the ult. Yeah, he's got to call that.
The door opened up. Trent second guessing, backing away now.
Yeah, good break on the horn from Lev, because otherwise that Odin would have rattled out.
Icy's still staying vigilant.
I would love to know the timing of it. Maybe he still wasn't in the deads. I mean, I'd have to watch it back. Who knows?
Having to give up this space. To the corner this time, Jonah Pete not into the usual one here.
We got 3 people on A right now. They got Omen, Flash, Nade, Teva.
Slight pause from Lev. They're just hoping that there's some initial util going to be used out and through. Teva and Prowler in through the back, clears out most of it, dropping down.
What a save! Your shot from Trent. Yeah, guy gets out of there knowing that util's going to get dumped.
G2 looking to play this one strongly together. King risks to be taken out through the back. Com going for flanks and finds it. At least rewarded.
Shots.
King on for another. Everybody
oh, look at the shots, man. Oh my god. Aim gods.
The retake shut down before it even
everyone won their 1v1s.
Left reeling, and Levitan at least one step closer.
Yeah, and they pick up the op back. Oh no, I'm not sure that's a good thing.
Huge round from Com as well, finding that value. Great read on where the G2 players were going to be coming from and the timings they were going to take too. When Aspas overstepped, there was the potential for this post-plant to crumble. But Com was there for 2 very important kills, controlling stairs and that flank.
He did everything.
If Com loses either of those duels, suddenly it's on for G2. Surely not. Another time.
Okay.
Back to back, basically.
To the other side of things. Not liking what the game plan was potentially being called here. Josh has got some strong words potentially for the team.
He's just spoken to them. Bear in mind, you know, when Lev take a timeout, Josh can still have input. But of course, G2, everything was working fairly nicely.
Yeah.
Apart from that thrifty round where
Might have
Aspas just
been
tears you up,
something over towards A.
what's a coach going to tell you to do there?
I thought they were going to use more util to stop plant here, but
Sure. But here, needing that time to talk to the team, right the ship, G2 are going to be going into the next with a thrifty.
dude, I really miss having the info here. It helps so much.
Be exceptionally strong on the defense side, maybe even stronger because of the potential to flood defend or set retake behind Aspas, who's going to send it on the Neon with double initiator util.
Yeah, I mean, I agree strongly with that. Really, the overall rule book of Lotus, the way we are used to it playing out, very strong in terms of the attack side of calling. When you see these different comps being ran out, Lev very strong with the retake protocols. Rewriting what we might be expecting here. G2
little hero judge on Leaf over towards C.
Straight up. It's a skirmish that they are trying to force the handoff here. This is the aftershock into the corner.
Yeah, not too bad though. I mean, they spot a lot. They spot a lot, but that's kind of fine. That's almost what they want. Yeah, instant reaction. Can we get a smoke here so that he can actually play around with the judge?
Stalls out those rotators, and it's only Leaf.
Yeah, still, it's got the funny gun, the silly gun into
Wait, is the overview ahead of the...
Dropped in the process, a lot of damage under
Is the overview ahead of the main first person?
It's a big ult.
That was nuts. I saw him running twice.
Just to push them back and away, they are in through the back of the site.
This is a big risk from King and Tex. Remember, you're on an anti-eco. If they fall, the round falls with them.
Still, they've got
damn, so Prius is doing delayed observing, and he's still missing kills.
To be rattled here with the satchel, not enough to offset the movement. Standard just Leaf as well. He's open into the sight lines of all.
Yeah, nicely done from Lev. This was a good reaction though, right? They just see the numbers over towards 4, insta group up, insta hit. Everything was nice from them.
I think Levitan will feel great about that round as well. Getting the lockdown out of G2. You can understand why Leaf went for it. It did cause a bit of disruption to what Levitan were up to.
Yeah.
But in the end, the ult not finding the round victory. So not available for the future, not going to be available for the rest of this half. It feels very much to me like these two teams are still trying to get the read on each other.
Odin could melt them here. It's kind of on their heads.
Already over almost. The back and forth
yeah, not too much. And the attack op is actually finding him value. A very early kill. I mean, they knew the op was here, right? I didn't think he'd be doing that.
There's a fault line to push them back as well once more. Lev again cascading his util forwards, making sure that they can scale up and take deep control throughout the back of the site here. And they're going to be applying that pressure once more. G2, they were ready for this last time. A bit of an aggression, but there's that extra element of flash.
Dude, that was sick, man. He ended up just being a pure decoy. I respect that he made himself hard to hit. Shout out to King that had the timing down. It's kind of nice though. Like, it's kind of nice because they have to look at the guy that's out in the open, so you know they're going to eat the flash. Whoa, that was fast though. That was a fast transfer into the second kill.
Forcing the fights, trying to pick those timings. Get hold of G2 before the retake can happen, and they plummet them again to another thrifty.
Second to last round into the half.
Yeah, we're going fast on this one. Tex now gets the op, so we really want to send it. I like the LEV have changed it up a little bit. I didn't like that slow round, but ever since then they've been speeding it up. I felt like that second timeout from G2 kind of helped LEV a little bit because they're going a lot faster.
They will be making their way over towards the A side. Trent, it's an off-angle Prowler though, alerts him to his position here. Might be feeling a ton more of that pressure where it came from. Again, the Prowler.
Poor Trent, man.
Just narrowly again. There's a fault line at his
oh my god.
Oh,
Prowler didn't hit him, and he has a smoke to play around.
With the plant, haven't cleared up back sight. Second wave of things now. Levitan trying to go for it, and inside the smoke they go.
I stun and like nice distraction. This guy making sound, silent walk-in.
Now still, Sheriffs in hand, but it's overwhelming again and full committal. Hive mind mentality.
It's so interesting because they're like, I've never seen a team really like heavy hold this or a team heavy take this as much. We're getting so many jewels at the back of sight.
Very recently, G2 2-0. Knock Levitan down earned themselves the right for
Probably the most time we've ever seen that many duels at the back of sight here.
Lev are on fire individually, coming up with the right adaptations on their attack side. One more chance.
And every single time there's someone from Lev like taking the hit to enable the second person behind them. That jump there wrecks their aim.
String of rounds on the board.
They love fighting there. Yeah, it's madness in this box.
This will make it a lot easier to allocate where the bodies might be, where the players need to play over towards the map.
Lev really changed up a lot on this.
Also online though, this rolling thunder is going to force the issue here for G2.
It's surprising, man. They didn't have too much time to
from again, but this time G2 not shying away from the fight once more, but there's pivot options here available. Not even a minute mark left onto the round itself here, and the door just waiting. Now's the time to strike! Leaf!
Yeah. Surely we drop one of these offs now.
Just from the side, Aspas still just causing all sorts of a bit of mischief. Leaf still locking down this extremity. They do not know how to navigate this scenario whatsoever. It's gone to pot for G2 though. In control of it, still not expecting it. Mazzino slipped his way in through tree once more, but only one left to stand on
1v3,
his
40
neck.
seconds. He's
With
got
an operator
a
in his
lot of
hands.
time.
Hunting for the rifle. Noise being made. Cage is down and away. He's looking for a way to slip past. Potentially,
30
the eyes of
seconds
G2 players, a 1v3.
Icy should have him.
Pull this one off. Icy, ever vigilant. 6 to 6 is going to be that finish that we
Not
see
a
here
bad
the first
half in the end.
I loved how G2 were ready for that pivot through B.
What's better than one up? Yeah, just get the double out.
Ready to take contact. The A hits were working for Lev, their aggression in the post plant threw G2 off. But in terms of the slower pace play and the maneuvers around the map, Valen was still a step ahead. And now he's got the
Yeah,
opportunity
it just felt like
to take hold of this game.
just felt like a can we avoid Jonah P
I mean, so far it's been anyone's game
attack.
at all. We're going to be finding out just who takes Lotus after this.
Chat, I gotta mute this. Gotta mute that one. Pretty good half. Yeah, I think both teams will take this half, to be honest. Not a fan of the Neon op. At least they like learnt from. They had like that one round where they got a little bit wrecked from time. Then they learned from it. That's always good. Oh really, Sims? Yeah, that's kind of sick. Maybe in a couple of years, you never know. Absolute silence. Yeah, I apologize. Here you go.
I'm here by Khalil from Fura from Brazil. Of course, I want to know from him what he thinks about G2 and Levitan. Who is going to win? Então, Khalil, quem que você acha que vai vencer? G2 ou Levitan? Você tem favorito?
Mano, eu tô torcendo para Levitan particularmente, porque pô, eu gosto muito dos caras de lá, eles jogam muito bem. Eu acho que vai ser um jogaço, porque os dois times eles estão vindo de uma fase muito boa. E eu também, a gente estava treinando contra a G2 quando a gente estava lá nos Estados Unidos, os caras estão jogando muito bem, o individual coletivo muito bom, então, mas eu acho que vai dar Levitan.
So he said that he's supporting Levitan because he really likes the guys from there, but he said that G2 is also in a really good phase. Of course, it's going to be an amazing match, a very close one, but he thinks Levitan will win this match. So sending it back to you now, guys.
So mixed expectations there, and of course, you know, Khalil's going to be rooting for the team of Aspas on. You got to, you know,
yeah.
Of course. Listen, he's one of the only Brazilians left, really, here in our playoffs. So why not going to go for it? And that trophy is what everybody is setting their eyes on.
I'm looking forward to this half coming up. When G2 played against Lev, it was Valen's attack side calling that really set the entire tone of the game. He was impeccable in terms of avoiding Aspas and shutting down that superstar. Best duelist in Americas. I think strong argument for best player in the world right now as well. But in the game against G2, despite the high numbers, the impact was lessened because Valen always found the gap.
Valen's attack side calling will be on display Yet again here, beginning for the pistol round, round
Yeah,
13.
insta clear. We're doing BC default, or
Wasn't careful. He was just sat right into the one-way, but now backing away. And Mr. G2, as per usual.
normally you'd have someone here. Are they just sending it?
Caution in their step. Potentially hearing that jump spot as well.
Contacting over towards B because they don't have the Viper. It works out pretty well.
Into the corner!
And always
What
take
is
the
that
3
shot?
angles.
Very nice. He's just coming straight back at him, man. Aftershock in. Probably seeking to delay and deny at least his plan, as well as that paranoia. Sweeping past and away. Come to play off of it. And the rest of his team now flooding straight back and through. Still, G2. They have the angles.
Nicely handled.
They bide their time and wait to strike back, and leaving it just now to Mazzino. And a 1v3 here, just for the pistol. Util out into the hand, but straight
A
into
double
2.
pistol for G2.
Waiting with open
The
arms here,
record
G2 happy.
continues to get worse. Just a nice idea from G2. They've been one of the better teams that are looking at this breach. Well, this is a blanket statement. They're one of the better teams at looking at a comp and working out their weaknesses. No wall over towards B means it's like easy to prod. If you get Sheriff, you got the better guns.
Nice this is as well. Leaf staying inside of the smoke, swinging out in an anti-flash position. Valen also playing the same on the other
17
side
to 7.
to shut down that retake
Respect, man.
attempt. We're going to be seeing
It's almost as good as the G2 pistol record.
Just one example
17
of
to
G2
5, you guys
being
are
so
saying, right?
well drilled when it comes to those flood defense protocols.
Danger.
And with a lot of bodies, yeah, the danger. It's mounting here. Despite the fact that Lev are really only working with the pistols. They can't give up that gun. That's got to be reclaimed, and at least it is. So, getting a move on now.
How many people did they actually see from Levitan? They'll start adding it up as they see the utility and footsteps coming through. Do they know for sure, though, that C is open? Still using Prowlers. They might think this is more of a 1-4 setup.
Yeah, it's hard to retake
But it was
this,
all
though.
5 players from
And they
Lev
know they
just
can get
stacked
the
in
good
same
plant.
spot.
And
Plants
it's
up the mountain,
just
folks.
gonna probably be
Aggression into
seeing
spawn
this
here,
a
though, is
lot.
dangerous.
Absolutely.
Because planting here
Here's an
just
eco
is
round.
not as risky
This
anymore.
really
We've got
feels
no
spiky.
Viper
You
smoke
might
to
even
block
hand over a
here,
couple
so it
of
means the
guns.
smoke of the Omen normally goes here, which
Yeah,
means
feels
they
like
have
a
then
nice
no
way to
smoke to actually defuse. You get
make a
smoke onto
charitable
site.
donation with the
Rarely
bulldog
will you
and
have
the
2
stinger.
smokes on the retake, so playing and getting this plant is going to be like a big win condition for G2 if
Just
they
a little
can keep
bit to
doing it.
push Levitan out of the picture, but now they're going to be swarming back in. Not feeling disincentivized here. I see. He's the one who wants to receive
Shot.
most of this. Still stunned up. That util again. It is potent into the right
Yeah,
hand.
and this is a
G2
smoke that I said.
don't know how to
And
use
then
it.
as
Alongside
long as
the
they
guns that
delay
go
long
as
enough,
well.
this smoke will go, and then
Massive weaponry advantage here.
you have no extra smoke to block.
Running back into the
They're never
fight
going to be able
as
to
well. He's
defuse.
just donating a few more of these kills. It's an expensive round
That
here.
incredibly
Despite the
expensive
win,
round.
Everybody falls.
Yeah, shout out to Tex, man.
G2 denied Tex from getting
That
the
is,
ace against them.
that's some damage.
But you're right, that's extremely expensive. Had they just backed up towards the end, they could have still saved 3 pieces of weaponry. Sure, a bulldog would have gone missing, but this is going to be a next round where G2 are essentially on a full eco. You can't bonus, you can't really full buy into it either. You're not feeling confident about it anyway.
It's a bargain bin buy. Look at that. I mean, you got the Buckies, the Stingers, a bit of a sheriff in the mix. Rifle in the hands of Leaf.
And so that 4K from Tex, extremely important because it should give them this round.
No one shot the fade eye properly, right? So they get full info there, they create pressure over towards A.
Playing Bucky.
And they're going back on the bonus. It's literally just prodding over towards B, just taking the jaws. And again, we've got no vision block here, so they can just hold the angles pretty well. Yeah, this one they send it in. Send it in with the Bucky. Oh my god. That's nice.
And now the rest of his team by his side once more. The same util going to be flooding out back and through here by Levitan.
It is looking like a bit of a masterclass at the moment from G2.
Ricochet's backing away. Push them back. Gives that space for Trent to at least get the plant down. Extension now.
I'd
Into the
retake.
post plant we go. With all that space afforded to
No
him, it
pressure
doesn't
over
really
towards
matter.
door
Had a
here.
weak weaponry
I mean,
now.
Leaf should win this
Force
round
where
just because of that. They're going to take too long and then Leaf just wins the round, you would
More than
imagine.
a handle onto it. Paranoia just could not quite be dodged. Icy still weaving in and out of that smoke again, and as the double face comes through, decay
They
damage.
even heavy prioritize like who's playing where with the guns. The drilled team. It's a really drilled team.
Monstrous call when they were basically working with almost nothing. It was just a bunch of scraps coming into the round here. But it walked away with a win when Lev had all the money, all the advantage.
Icy has been such a low-bind warrior for them on Lotus.
Yeah, the send-in Bucky was really cool.
Delivered huge impact. And then also Bucky in hand takes down Tex, who got the 4K to set up this massive economy advantage for Levitan. And in terms of the strategy on the B hits, I love the way that Icy nades to counter the
1% that Leaf is talking about, yeah. I think he has way more impact than 1%, but it is just what you say, like just trying to clean everything up, just the small little differences to make sure that you can win the rounds. But he has so many 1% that he adds like the coach adds a good amount to G2, man. You can see they're so prepped.
That's not possible anymore. You got to pick and choose the spot.
Yeah, it was a good example. Yeah, just having like the guns in the right place. Push Fish 420. Thank you so much with the 4 months, man. Appreciate the prime.
Bit of urgency. It forces Com to take the initiative. Maybe use a bit of util.
Thank you very much, man. Appreciate the 4 months.
The rest of G2 as well. Going a bit of exploration out towards C Mount.
The high-low setup might be a little difficult to break here. Nazino, Aspas on top of each other. And Aspas the one you're least likely to have good crosshair placement for. He's got a Vandal in hand.
Ready to do some damage. He's praying that anybody walks right into that cross. The setup, the high-low that you were discussing.
3 people towards C.
Might get his wish momentarily here.
Could be okay. Higher lower. Yeah, higher lower. They get out of there. Double stun as well.
Leaf dropping. They want nothing to do with this.
As long as they don't.
Doors opened up though, looking for a pivot potential options again.
Whoa.
Luckily saved there by the teammates again. The call is made.
A great reaction from Lev, knowing they can just send it over towards B, and they got to activate with the 3 people here. They go aggro. It's really cool.
Doesn't know which way to look, but he was spotted out by these players. TP's forwards, Valin making
Do they check Jonah P?
It's a 2v4 situation. Tucked to the corner.
Oh dear God. Oh, he sees his gun. Yeah, he followed him. Shout out to King, man.
We'll drop him.
30 HP.
12 seconds remaining though. He's got to get a move on, and he's going to be chased now hot on the heels. The rest of Levitan going to be ready to punish this one. It's a tap and avoid. He's hoping for an easy fight as well, but at this point, no more options to him.
A good reaction from them. Good good setup as well.
Here. And again, it's one where they just didn't quite have the weaponry for it.
Good reads on the defense side. G2 head towards C, straight into that high-low setup, and then Tex is further forward.
But they know they're gonna heavy prioritize C and B. Like if you play G2 and you're using a no Viper comp, they're rarely gonna go A against you. They might have to if you like show that you can shut down these sites. But at least for the start of it, they're not gonna go with like they're gonna go for the weakness of no smoke here, no wall here.
Has earned his way up to the ultimate at least.
What's my region going into rank? Right, into Champs? I have no idea, man. Champs is sick. It's so stacked. We've never had a Champs like this. So many teams can win.
Towards from B or even A. Fog of War getting cleared up ever so slightly for Levitan to make all sorts of plays now running into these players, but sound
yeah, I don't really know.
Aspas. Maybe not actually. Maybe just a game of timings that he might have missed, but he's sticking around.
He did this last time and then he backed up.
The Prowler faces into it as well. Stray bullets, not enough for the kill. He's going to be lucky to be alive.
How many teams can win? We're looking at like 7-8 at the moment, I think.
This could still end up.
Let's we'll maybe talk about when we get the groups.
Yeah, nobody caught.
Out and over Haunt as well.
You know that the
see what kind of groups we get
because of the ultimate thrown out from Trent, and especially due to Valin doubling up.
Aftershock, delaying. 35 seconds left. Neon wall into the side.
Yeah, I love this though. We've got to keep an eye on Jonah P. Yeah, he can activate. It's just whether the guys on sites can delay, and if they really want to win it, Icy's got to put the ult. And I think he's got to wait instead of going for a kill. Yeah, I think he messed up. Yeah, you always got to wait there. You got a lurker. You got to wait so he can activate, so he doesn't have to rush his kills. Yeah, they're still so fine because Jonah P and Valin are beasts, but he got bailed out a little bit.
He's avoiding it, trying to isolate it, find these fights on an individual basis. Jonah P. He's taken out, but can't claim the second Valin.
Yeah, ground. Yeah, Valin bailed him out a little bit there.
He'll seal that one up. 10-7 now, sitting at that scoreline.
What a round.
Valin, he's fragging insanely heavy.
3 the difference here as G2 get to double digits. Valin at 21 kills. That showstopper just designed to try to buy time, but Icy went forward, forced out, no kill. Jonah had to do a lot, picking up 2 on his lurk. And that's the advantage of Valent's attacks like calling to insert people into these positions. If the Nightfall catches 2 or 3 on C, he can always go back over to A and fill that space that Jonah P's created very easily.
We're starting to see how the
Jonah can be that
No Viper is making it a little bit hard for some of these retakes as well.
the ace up his sleeve.
Haven't been great on the retakes.
Back foot again. It has taken miraculous rounds, honestly. Think back to how they first got into this game with Aspas spraying down 2 with a hero Phantom kept. And it feels like LEV are keeping into this one, keeping the gap somewhat close by relying on those miraculous plays.
Oh, absolutely. And that first half performance, I think, as well, really necessitates it. But you know, cast your minds back to when G2 and LEV last played. G2 kind of dismissed them almost as well, and it was mainly off the back of these attack side calling and performances. It was the outplaying. It felt like Valen had access to all the information, and you almost see it repeat here and now.
Aaron3560, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate the 4 months.
At least still, but this is a G2
doing a champs power ranking video. Yeah, I'll probably do some kind of video. I'll probably be on Plat Chat doing something similar as well. I'll see what they've got planned before I do anything. I
After this, where huge ults are online, economy's back. But don't count out this international super team. They've been given that label early on in the year for a reason. Before we
Aaron again, thank you very much for doing that.
Just based on the talent on the roster. And with Aspas
Cameron to
taking contact
stun
behind
into
the cam,
bend.
it's really disguised.
Cam's going to be dropped. Bit of damage as well.
You see that neon stun though? You know it's Aspas. If there's any hero rifle, it will be on him. I think it's the right call to go in a different direction.
Yeah. Jump spot and a shot fired. King though, trying to bait him in here with a jiggle peek as well, but he's at least rattled away, revealed a little
tanked
bit.
the molly, but a really good flash from him. Oh my god, 1 HP. Calculated, I guess.
We're seeing it here. Leaf still just maintaining control of that B main.
Oh my god.
Jump spots away.
Vizino, you gotta stay alive, dude. Oh my, there is so much madness going on everywhere.
In through the map.
3v5.
At least take this one with the body advantage into the guns. And I see
not too much time on this, but a lot of low HPs. Very nice from Lev. Came in with 2 guns, pick up 2 more.
Another round where Levitan pull it out with tiny pieces of weaponry. How do they keep finding value in these moments?
Yeah, do you even want to try go towards A after this stuff?
Defense for Lev, and both in remarkable fashion.
I feel like the C and B site is so weak that I would only A default at the beginning. I don't think you need to retake over towards A. Especially as you see 2 people there.
Flips again. Lev with the rifles. Lev with the better weaponry.
Yeah, I would go out early if you're going to go out.
Finally capitalize on one of these opportunities afforded to them and get back into the game on even footing rather than having to rely on winning the thrifties.
It's big.
Nice from Lev though. They set up Aspas over towards C solo. The breach is on the rotate. You can see that Lev, after shutting down early A, thinking that it's going to be a B, that's where they're having a good amount of success. They stack 2 here with 2 kill trips.
You see the positioning of King, of Tex on the B site. They're hoping that this is fake A pressure that will lead to a pivot, because that's how G2
that's a nice camera.
Get the best value out of their light weaponry.
Player positioning of Lev as well, indicating that they're expecting Aspas still holding
Dave
it down.
Thinking ahead for Icy's ult. 4 away.
With a fault line and a peak. Wants to try and take this fight.
Whoa.
A little bit whiffy, and maybe.
Oh, and they get a free breach all out of them with no one to capitalize other than the space. And they walk onto A site. Oh boy, Mazzino is in trouble.
And now he's tucked himself into essentially a one and done.
Oh no, just not expecting it.
It was a great call though. Like G2 reacted incredibly well.
It's looking inevitable for G2 to
Oh,
wrap
that's
this
a
one up.
hard retake, man. You got Omen flash. Got it.
Again. Sound like a stuck and
They gotta
broken
go
record
around here.
Would have to be a miracle Tex to
Yeah, they
cover
gotta go around and
into
open the
space.
door.
Icy playing a forward, approach position, open to somebody who just walk straight into it. Still the nano swarms. First wave of things. There was no tap onto the spike again, but time is going to be running it short. and shy away from the mark for them.
Yeah, it's way too late once they realize.
Bit of a pincer play here to Paranoid that sweeps through alongside the door opening up and a wide. Icy looking to relieve that pressure again, but they are cleaning up still these through players into the back. But again, the spike is ticking. It's gone away from them. A lack of control at the time on the clock.
I will say, if we're being super critical to LEV, like their retakes at the moment, they like, this is pretty nuanced just because it's the Viper ult, right? That's like one of the only times where you need to go around and open the door. But we saw something similar over towards B, right, where they didn't do any B pressure of the door here. Like, some of these rounds, they don't understand what they have to be prioritizing to actually like win the retakes.
I understand why he goes for the ultimate, to relieve the pressure, to buy time for Tex to come in and help.
Like, that's two examples in this game. That's too many. Too many.
Rather than taking a step back, that's just a plain old mistake.
Yeah, obviously the kills and the breach ult and the person not reacting over towards here was wrong also, but
G2, they looked to overwhelm him, but that delayed re-hit from Lev, the re-clear again, it did at least overpower them. So G2 now going to be still a player down, not that it stopped them in the past.
4-player stack from Lev on Rubble. They're clearly having a game plan here to drive G2 into sight. Aspas! And into the Aspas op.
Exactly, the one to deliver that.
But it's a good way of doing it when they've been trying to take the like 50-50 duel over towards B.
Maybe creating some openings again.
But he has no idea this guy's towards heaven. Lovely, dude. He was calm with this. You see G2 again, just trying to make sure they're trying to get the bomb that we were talking about earlier over towards Mound.
Calm and collected under the pressure of it.
Yeah, that was real chill of Mazzino.
Team's still down, but they're going to look to tighten things.
And a shot baited out.
What a great round. Yeah, he's going in for another breach ult. He wants redemption for the breach ult.
On an individual basis. I mean, dead impressed with this guy's gameplay, I think, all throughout the playoffs.
Mazzino and Valen both having enormous impact with their rifling and finding value in scrappy situations. Again, mirrored with the fact that it was a bit of an error from Mazzino.
That was a lovely little reset.
That opened the door.
Great game of Valorant. It's been solid.
With the lows. G2 once again are on a thrifty round. This is where I feel like a broken record here, Brett. Lev cannot be taking the same level of risks in these kind of rounds.
And so close again.
Yeah, they see so many. Omen flash into wall spam. That's nice. Okay, just don't hand deliver them a gun. Okay, at least everyone's committed. That was nice. That was a good call.
Levitan.
Bro, the crowd's crazy today.
They're certainly improving them.
I like it. They play together, they play aggressive. Overwhelm.
Yeah, they did great.
When Aspas goes deep, there's players behind. And Con finding great value off the back of a horn that wasn't broken. So now that lead narrows to just one. For G2 to close this out, they're going to need some of that.
Money diff is pretty
unsure. Anytime it's an early round clash, Lever in the lead.
Lever in a good spot. Win this round, maybe they're up to 12.
Smoking middle again from G2.
Well, yeah, outwise. Leaf has all IC1 away, so you would imagine right now we have some kind of punish for this, and we do. It's tap of the spike, Omen flash, tap.
He's got the operator. It's not even like he's got a rifle lockdown.
Ooh.
No raise on the other side. No
yeah,
raise
and we didn't have time to do this.
You have
we
to
just. Wait, King got annihilated running out of there as well.
Into action.
That's okay. He's around the corner.
Can't play into it.
Is it okay?
So quick. In through the back lines, looking to at least alleviate this one.
The slowest move away from a nade ever.
Finally committing to this plan as well with the door opened wide and around. Tex making a peek and a thing for it still with a showstopper in through the back. No casualties there, but again, this has fallen to pieces here for Levitan.
I mean, they have so much money they can just go for it.
Through the back of the site, afforded a bit of that space once more, but again, the obstacles they have to navigate are numerous indeed. It's a seize. Laid out on top, at least with Icy going to be removed. Now to Nightfall as well. In through behind.
Wait.
Mazzino.
They have no vision block, by the way.
Point and click adventure game, but can't manage it.
That's why you gotta be on that spike, I think. Oh, it's so unlucky.
Time is completely against them.
All of that investment too late for Levitan. G2 keep
honestly,
it simple,
I think Aspas there, he would have had time to kill them and run over there.
Valen throwing the Omen.
I think it actually was fine. I think he just had to hope he didn't get traded.
Making sure that Aspas couldn't play there. Push Icy deep. He controls the space with the nade, with the ult. And at that point, the round is pretty much sealed up. LEV do their best to try to get into things, but I think it was an overinvestment in the end from the Nightfall, because the time was just not there.
Yeah.
You can tell that this is not just a playoff game,
But their retakes
but a game for a trophy.
their
because you're seeing
retake percentage must be crazy low.
But also making those small errors.
It was like G2 winning all of their post spawns.
Allowing the feel of the big match to carry them away in some of these spots where otherwise perhaps, especially for LEV during the regular season, they might have maintained a bit more composure.
I think that could be the case with best of fives as well. Often the most winning element isn't necessarily sometimes the strats that you bring in or the form factor. It's about how long you can hold on, that endurance test as well. Making sure you don't crumble under the pressure of potentially seeing that trophy across the stage, looking to the side and understanding that you are literally one match away from lifting it.
And G2 with their money being so low, they eco. So 2 chances, and you would say the LEV are pretty good for this one. At least gun-wise. Dude, Trent's not even buying anything into it.
And that's the map that LEV have been banning recently. Anything still possible from here?
It guy's full classic.
For a barn burner here for the finals.
I mean, we could easily be in for overtime as well.
Nice pass again. Those to be posted up here onto this angle again. Will respect the smoke into his face. A little bit too many angles.
What a shot. Dude, he could have actually had multiple. Not sure about the swing from King, but yeah, Valen's done great to actually get through the choke point.
Now the second round of things once more. It's a rolling thunder.
Oh boy, he's going to send it through the molly. And he got tethered. How the hell is he alive? He went through the Viper molly, ate a tether, and he's still good?
That's insane to go for Aspas and Mazzino. First of all, what on earth was King up to? And then they decide to commit 2vx into the retake.
Yeah, I mean,
ignoring the fact the common techs are miles away on the other side of the map. Mazzino and Aspas are just like,
wait, he was going for a TP?
That is, I think, to a certain degree as well, the difference between maybe just playing to win rather than playing not to lose. In scenarios like that, Levitan, they've been guilty of freezing up in moments of lack of hesitation. There was none of that there.
He was what?
Straight to him, G2. Still 1 round away from closing.
Angel, yeah, somewhere at home just smiling.
To get that extension into OT.
He was naded? Yeah, but bro, you gotta just have your gun out there. That's mental.
He's gonna look for it.
It's kill trips a little bit deeper as well, just in case there is that backside control for him, but it's revealed up, at least by the Prowler. Cage forwards.
Okay, one chance, and chat. They haven't been able to retake this. They have not been able to retake this site, and it just got a little bit harder.
Oh boy,
it's gonna be a tough retake.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult. They want to try and go for this one.
Okay, that helps. Yeah, and the ult is unbelievable. Get to find where everyone is, and it's a lob down to King over towards door. Surely. At least they killed Jonah P. No ult. Bro, King is chilling, taking his time all the time. He has not given away his spot yet. Omen Flash is so good. Damn, bro. What a solid round. I think that's the first retake they've won, I swear. It just hasn't been going well for the retakes. Shout out to King here. He was taking his time the whole time. Omen flashed in, allowed the kill from sight.
The timing, the patience from King adore. He was waiting there.
Yeah, Tex did great, and then they managed to get the Viper. Oh, Tex. What a god.
I think that made all the difference. Yeah. If you've got a duelist inside a pit that takes out the first player and maintains that space on the map, you are probably winning the post plan. Tex slams a dagger into G2. Little bit of revenge. And takes his team to overtime. 12-12. What a recovery from Levitan. Look at all of those rounds. 4 out of the last 5 that were played on this map.
And gets the Odin out. See how much damage he does here.
Like the thing that can make the difference just yet.
When he gets into OT as well, it's anyone's game. the nuances, the differences that have just been piling up, building all sorts of little bits of conditioning, sometimes just go straight out of the window.
Trent's been trying to make his position work inside tree, but he's more been trying to just lure out the utility. He has been backing off and giving respect every time that door's opened.
Not choosing to fight it. G2 though, anchoring it down here. The doubled up and holding. There's at least a horn that's sent flying.
Think back to Lev's attack side. It was the A hits that were working. Nothing else really was finding too much value, but the A hits were great.
Exactly, and punishing that flood defense.
This is like the first time Jonah P's been on the site.
An extra element. They all drop down to support and supplement, and at least dropping 2 of the bodies. Aspas decay down. At least to the
You know how I said they were doing a good job of avoiding Jonah P? It's like the first time they actually went to the site that he was at. And that smoke really wrecked him, in my opinion.
13 to 12. One more round to do it.
Switching sides.
You were talking about playing to win, Bren. That round epitomizes it for G2. They have the tiniest gap there before Lev set up into their post plants and start pushing them again. And G2 find that little moment of respite and decide to pounce and put the pressure onto Lev. Not going for those set retakes that they were favoring in the first half. Now Lev go for a very similar setup to what we've seen before. 4 players over here on the A side of the map. Jonah P's gonna back this one up. Can Jonah give enough info to Valin so that they can call the hit on C? This one though, actually looking like it might be a fake C pivot B based on where Jonah and Leaf are playing.
G2.
But I mean, these guys want to go aggro over towards A.
Trip spotted out by the Prowler.
Yeah, and they made sound with it. These two
Generally
heard them.
speaking, you do not want to be going for the fake C into a B pivot
Oh
because
boy.
it pulls the A players over.
Oh boy.
Heavily committed. Side by side.
How are they handling this one? Here to tell you what, if they get a smoke out of them.
A minute left. That's a one-way, or at least the smoke propped up. I'm not too
Okay,
sure.
so he's gonna have an idea once he sees that smoke. The fact that it was so high, they knew that you would know that he swings with it.
High-low setup there going. Aspas and King.
Yeah, now they gotta try and push through their own smoke. Like, you could probably heavy gamble. Like, I would just leave one here.
Making it feel like they're going back in to take space on rubber.
Yeah, I think 11 might be good on this. We'll see. One
reads
kill
it.
trip. There's like a small 10-second, 5-second period where G2 can just own everyone on C site.
So quickly to flood defend on C and help Tex.
A lot's going to be asked of him. Tex.
It's good
But
flash,
angry
good
spot as
util.
well. Stalwart defender out through the back of the site. It's a cacophony of util up into his face, and he can't quite do it still. The players are there, the door's open wide, and Aspas and Mazzino will at least seek to deliver a bit of respite. 13 seconds left, the plant needs to start going down.
Aspas is going around the wall. Nicely done from Mazzino. Gets his ult. Doesn't stop the plant though, but that really means that Aspas can just send it.
Everybody's blinded up, nobody can
And he does. Dude, Mazzino is unreal right now. Look at some of the stuff he's doing.
13.
All about the map control. All about the excellent calling there from King. They have
Yeah, this push on A really owned it for them, yeah.
Switching sides.
And Valin calls for his team to throw the horn, to pop all the Viper util, and make it feel like it could be an A re-clear. That's supposed to keep Levitan players on A. And King calls his bluff. Jumps over the top of it. There's no one here, guys. Go get ready to defend C or B. Beautiful call. Excellent read. The two Omens playing the mind games, and we go again in overtime.
Over towards A again. This time, Jonah P towards C.
Heavy committal at the backside of A.
Oh, he's already got past the wall. Wait, that's a big
There's
win.
layers to it.
That's a big, big win.
Levitan.
And they're going to see no
so
smoke
obvious.
here, so they're going to think no...
Aspas.
Oh, the person further back
cold
shot
knowing that
this?
the teammates
This is interesting. They're going to think there's no
breaking that
Viper
utility,
here.
glides away,
It
but
might
just
have a good read
quite
onto
dodged
this
that
one.
one. The Prowler's
3
still
people have to
connected.
leave. Do we see that Jewel in this box again?
Way to sound cues. Here's Aspas in for the back of the side again. There's no heaven smoke. Valin is way ahead of the rest of his team, and they're trying to supplement and support still. It's a crossfire setup that is not expected.
Mazzino again, great flash on this one. Keep an eye on the Luck as well. Luck can secure this. Com low HP.
Definitely a chance to
Oh
respond.
my.
Maybe he can make it winnable and doable, but just backs away to haunt. Makes the decision easy.
He's got another ult, bro. This guy keeps getting ults in overtime. Yeah, shout out to Texos. A late Luck on this one. Man, Mazzino.
Collapses. Straight onto him now. This time, Levitan. One round ahead, one step to close out the map.
if Levitan end up winning here on Lotus, on the map that they have usually been banning, they have, broadly speaking, one guy to thank, and it is Mazzino. Back-to-back rolling thunder.
Yeah, back-to-back ult in overtime is ridiculous.
32 kills.
Yeah, it's a really good timeout because they got to work something out here.
He isn't just
Zeno is on one. Yeah, dude, where's the guy in the chat earlier who said that he doesn't show up in big games? Gotta be hanging your head in shame after that one. He was right about Shanghai though, so he was slightly onto something, but it's the wrong time. Yeah.
He was caged, trapped a little bit within the structure of LEV.
Bus is trying to find his comment. Delete it. Yampy, hello mate, how we doing? One after that E today.
Some of these spots, he's just been monstrous.
I don't remember.
That synergy that he's had in the tail moments of many of these rounds. I mean, the lack of hesitancy to go for
plays. I have like a cheeseburger, I think. It was ages ago. I slept. I haven't eaten since I woke up though. That's
broadly speaking, Lev's defense strategies have
been I ate after Pacific. It was so long ago.
They make sure that G2 cannot take rubble, and then when G2 end B or C, Lev
32 to 15 as well. He only has 15 deaths. Oh my god, he's going nuts.
You might at this point need to genuinely re-clear rubble instead of just faking that you're doing it and ending A.
Very passive hold here initially by G2. Again, Jonah P. Question's going to be asked of him. How much of that util did he hear? How much is going to be calling for the rest of his team? Adjustments already being made. Lev, triple stacked up. 3 players now. Make sure they can try and clear the front section of B.
It's looking so similar from G2.
Jonah P and Leaf themselves are also holding this one. This is a cheeky angle.
Oh my.
Just misses it. Turret takes contact, still as a fight.
Do they think Leaf's close? Aspas is on top of it, man. Leaf.
And again, what time does he choose to take? Again, yeah, with the
oh my god, do they tunnel vision too much? Mazzino again. Again, he gets another. That is one of the most standout performances I've ever seen him have. What a time to do it.
Best of 5 grand finals.
Yeah, G2 had 2 chances to tuck this away as well. Hamido, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. Dude, what a fast map.
G2 had double map veto. Chose to take Lev to Lotus. The map that Lev have been banning recently.
Yep.
And still, Levitan persevere. We were so worried about this Lev team in terms of crumbling in big moments, not turning up in bracket games. You don't get a bigger moment than this in Americas.
Yeah, it's true.
From the lowers, you know, every single disadvantage is afforded to you, like a prep time, an opening map that is just your uncomfortable territory. You don't want to be landed on it at all, but Levitan are up. We're going to be stepping away. GB and analyst desks, breaking it all down. Don't go anywhere.
Yeah, if we get maps like this should be an absolute banger. Dude, what a performance from him. Chat, usual stuff. VOD is uploaded as well if people ever want to watch the VODs, single maps of any games. We've got them on the VOD channel on YouTube. And I'll be back and in a little bit. Spam some ads. 34, yeah, beast, man. Are G2 looking good? They even had like good game plans and stuff. I think Lev did an insanely good job to avoid Jonah P on attack. Like both of the attack game plans are pretty fun to watch. They had a good read as to where Jonah P would be. They managed to avoid him all the time so they could actually get onto the sites. They were sort of fighting back up A all the time, so they make sure that they had control so they couldn't retake. And then G2 just went everywhere where the Viper was. Kind of same story. No one could retake because of no Viper to block angles. It's a good game in general for sure. Yampy, it's your birthday today? Happy birthday, Yampy. Can I sing for you? Not a chance, but I'll give you a happy birthday. How about that? Yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. You can have some birthday ads, Yampy. How about that?
what a way to kick off this epic final between Levitan and G2 Esports. LEV, they managed to pull it through in overtime with a 15 to 13 victory. But there you can see all the people enjoying the block party here today. We're having a grand old time. But most importantly, we're watching some damn good Valorant. That was awesome to watch. Of course, Goldenmore here along with Mimi and Ender as we break everything down from what we just saw. And let's just jump right into this, because coming into this, all eyes were on, for Levitan, Aspas. For G2, the IGL, Valen. And for the most part, they both delivered big time. But man, oh man, Mazzino had a case to be made today.
Look, if OT was going to keep going, he was going to drop 48 on this map and beat the Aspas record. Mazzino absolutely came alive in that second half. I mean, he was plus 19 kills over deaths. No one on G2 apart from Valen even got 19 kills to their name. He had his ult up in every single OT. Just absurd play from him.
It was ridiculous. This was G2's map to win. They had a great start to the game. They won the pistol. They had a massive advantage.
Both pistols.
Yes, and then Levitan came alive. They had a lot of sloppy moments at the start of this game, but in these last few rounds and in OT, it was really incredible. I think they played around Aspas's Neon super well. He was delivering a ton of massive moments, and I think Mazzino is just so good as that second man, following Aspas up, setting him up with util, getting those trades, and because of that, he so often goes forgotten because he's on a team with Aspas, but this guy has been ridiculous all year.
Yeah, it's absolutely true. It's also interesting, I'm not sure if I'm fully bought into the attack Neon up in the majority of rounds that LEV were playing, but it ended up being Tex and Mazzino that were entering in a lot of their attacking rounds later on into the half, and Mazzino was still coming up with so many different kills.
Yeah, no, it was certainly weird to see that play out, but it seemed to have worked out for them in the long run, right? They walk away with the dub. But for now, though, continuing to dive more into that, I do feel like what we saw from G2 early on, though, we saw some great defense, we saw some great ideas. We saw them really work the map, work Levitan. Unfortunately, it just petered off toward the end there.
They have the best defensive Lotus in the league right now. They're winning almost 10% more rounds on average than the average team in the league. They are excellent on this map generally, and I think we saw a lot of moments of that. I think Valen had some really good calls. They were shutting down Aspas early on a lot of these aggressive looks, and honestly, the synergy between these players looked super clean, but that all slipped in the second half for G2.
Yeah, I think obviously Valen was able to actually get a lot of these stacks going, even into the B site after LEV got into good situations when they tried to work back through Baby Door, through the door from the mound area. G2 just had stacks over here, and this round was a bit bizarre. The spike isn't able to actually go down, be planted, so that round slips away from Levitan. There's another round later in the second half of the game too, round 17 here, where again, LEV have great winning chances, but somehow watch Jonah P over in Waterfall on this flank, fully sprinting through, getting that kill, bringing a 3v5 back into G2's favor. I think without some of these heroic, strange rounds from G2, Levitan would have actually run away with this game.
I was honestly pretty convinced, seeing these rounds in particular, that we were going to get something similar to the lower final in stage 1, and to some extent that game against Crew, where Levitan, under pressure, start making mistakes, rounds slip away, but they locked in when they needed to, and it was G2 making those little mistakes and snowballing this game out of their control.
I think also the adjustment that Levitan made to start playing much more aggressively on their defense paid off massively. You saw it in so many of the later rounds of the second half, but especially in OT, that final round, right?
Yes.
Fighting up into the front of B. As they're getting pinched, they're paranoying, they're fault lining out into mound. They were so decisive in really a chaotic round. That could have easily fallen away, but they were fully committed to the call, and it worked out beautifully.
And I think that defensive aggression all came down to Mazzino and Aspas playing on that Neon and the Breach respectively. And that has some tidings for the rest of the series, because we're going on to Haven, which is another map where LEV has been playing that Neon Breach. They've looked good. That comeback win on map 1 very well could win them this final.
Yeah, well, LEV is setting themselves up for success, but map 1 was undoubtedly incredible. Good news, we're just getting started. Let's go ahead and send it back over to your casters for Haven. Here's Bren and Sideshow.
Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, map 2 now coming up. We've got Haven in our best of 5 grand finals here for the Americas 2024 season end. And honestly, it's a map where, you know, I used to think about it as a bit of a playground for IGLs like Haven, like with Valin, Finesse, with that attack side calling and such. But for Levitan, it's the first map that they have decided to select in this very kind of one-sided, skewed, almost map select, where they don't have the option of removing some of their least favorite maps from the pool.
At the same time, we have seen some slip-ups from LEV, and we actually haven't seen them play on this map very much. They've only played it twice, I believe, this season. I'm a little concerned, though. I'm going to be looking at Valin's attack side calling, and that seems like a weird place to be at very early on in this BO5 final.
Okay.
But the reason that I'm focused on Valin here, heading into attack side Haven, is because I feel like he was unable to pick apart the defensive setups of LEV on Lotus. And when that's your first pick, and when LEV are broadly speaking just running 4-player control rubble and then retakes, I think higher of Valin. I think his calling recently over the course of certainly the back half of this season should have been able to dismantle that. So we're seeing the most standard
Chonk, how are we doing, bro? Thank you for the 13 months. Appreciate the prime.
Recently, Aspas again.
Thank you.
So the first 2 maps, we're going to be seeing him.
I appreciate you, dude. Thank you very much for that.
We're certainly about to find out, aren't we? And this is a map where Levitan have put a lot of work into. Defensive half.
Shimmer Luca as well with the prime. Thank you very much.
Lobby, whatnot. Been breaking it down. They've only shown it twice, as you mentioned as well. One of the maps was, you know, them getting pushed much more than the other.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, yesterday they lost its crew. And a reminder again that this Levitan team has just come through a BO5 lower bracket
Bento Brother as well. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate the prime.
All 5 maps.
Shimmer Luca and Bento Brother with the prime. Thank you so much, you two. I appreciate that. Okay, Lev on defense, G2 on attack. Let's hope we get a map close to as good as that first one, because that was sick. 4-person aggro over towards A. We're doing the old 4-1 pistol. Yeah, we send it. Do we need to send it now we got the first kill?
Rewarded nice and early with IC being dropped.
This has very high success rate. It's info, trip in case they go close, and then you just watch over towards B. Is very nice. You just basically just retake and reaction to losing map control is pushed behind, and they have to react into the Cypher. And the Cypher in theory kills people with the trip or just holding. It's a classic. Leaf might have read this well. Zeno might have read the read. Everyone's out here reading. Yeah, and they push, they take map control. And Com might have owned it. Everyone's taking turns of owning it.
No way does he miss that! My God,
oh my God, it's Trent. How have you done that?
Just sublime. Spike going to be planted now. They don't have control of most of this one. Here's a flash inside the smoke. That is cheeky to catch out King.
G2 win this?
Expecting that they lost control of that part of the map, and it leaves it just down to Tex now.
Well, that is
not a good plan for them.
Deathballing from G2 there. Spike not planted for the rest of the team, though. No aftershock.
Yeah, no one's...
There is a chance here that Tex could get at least half and make this difficult.
Paranoia to start. He at least gets the half as well. There's that win con earned as well, and he's chopped this one up.
It's unlucky. What an absolute shot from Trent. We gotta start talking about pistol soon. It's 3-0.
G2 have a habit of that, to be honest. You know, they get themselves down in these player disadvantages, 4v5s, yet somehow always the calling is enough to sail them through it.
18-5, yeah, and the pistol head-to-head. Lev G2 this whole year, 18-5.
90% of the time there, Com is getting that kill very cleanly.
Yeah, it's not great.
It's just a nasty
not great for
from
Lev.
Trent. Really well done in that moment to bail his team out of a tough spot.
I'm playing on hard mode. Oh, no doubt about it.
3rd out of 3 pistols.
Oh. That was sick.
Lev have really struggled with pistol rounds in some big games this year.
I mean, it's literally against G2 every time. It feels
Final
like.
stage 1 against G2. They only won 1 out of 10 pistol rounds. And the first 5, I think it was yesterday, all went the way of crew.
Very committed here, at least onto the eco.
Wait, they didn't check the corner. Oh God. Oh dear God.
Set it up here. Pistols in hand. They are doing the work of it, Leaf. Doesn't quite have the weapon for the job, does he? Still flashed up, but he's covered.
Dude, is Trent going to save him again?
Trent making sure to lock this one down. Aspas in the midst
what do we got?
Chaos. He's found himself that upgrade, and maybe a few of these players again. Sights need to be trained cleanly onto these angles. He hears it. Just the 1 foot step, and on just enough damage.
Discipline.
outwork. Aspas thinking about going for a second go with things again, but it leaves it just down to Trent now. 1v2.
He's heard both footsteps leaving. Excellent information for him to be able to play around.
Yeah, I mean, Lev not interested in hiding their intent, are they?
The recon gives it up a little bit.
Sound cues, and as soon as that dart is revealed to the map, they
Needs to
realize,
check if
oh,
anyone's
wait a
trying
second.
to take a
Give them the
timing,
entirety of
walk
A.
out.
Very winnable still.
Okay,
for
Trent saved him in pistol
take
with
down
a shot
Aspas
on
as well.
whoever this was.
In times like this as well, doesn't really want to risk pulling out. the
Double
util.
heaven
Double
might
tap.
work well.
Again, going to be using Aspas as a bit of bait. Still ADS up and spotted a second one. Needs to just land.
Ah man, NA stinger. Whoa, whoa! I saw his HP. I worried. I worried for a little bit.
Still, he'll seal it up. That is an eco round win and a misstep from G2.
Okay, straight up
Yes, it doesn't
eco,
matter if
man.
you're not winning the pistol rounds, as long as you
Yeah, didn't
can
really
instantly
prod over
respond
towards
to the
anywhere,
thrifty.
just drone
It
sent
was a
it.
series of thrifty rounds that
Shout
got
out to
Lev
Lev
back
for
into
stacking the
game,
right
or at least
site.
kept that gap minimal throughout Lotus to the point where Mazzino could completely take over at the end. G2 letting the fundamental stuff slip here.
Yeah, this was a very committed anti-eco.
Wonderfully structured and very tight as G2, letting anti-ecos slip away from them.
The economy's right back up there here for Levitan. They've even managed to afford to get the operator into Aspas's hands. G2, deep smoke.
Switch potato sunset, yeah. This mini posted it.
To fly at least with a stun and an
Nice.
aftershock, seeking to delay.
Yeah, the videos took it a little bit today.
Now stacking of a couple of these bodies as well. The drone's broken, kill trips as well. This is
Next
being
is- next is
nuisance.
Abyss.
Icy, of course, is going to be falling. Players are going to be swarming, though, into the site as well. Bodies trying to play with that player advantage. It's G2 with control of it, at least now for the
They
C
pick
site.
up some guns. It's a good overwhelm.
Was praying at least maybe for a bit of chip damage being done here with the shark darts.
A recon in 7 if you want to chill.
Missed there in terms of these lineups as well. Has to deal with a little bit of it and playing this retake.
Oh.
The Ob Aspas wants nothing to do with it. Maybe there's a gun to be retrieved, but it's risky business. Not quite.
Save here, it's horrible. It's a horrible situation. It's like Com has to try play, Asbestos has to hold an angle. That's about it.
Do you even play this?
I don't know if you can,
man.
I don't know if you can, especially with the time here. I think you're out.
Adjustment to shot missing from Aspas, expected, suspecting the backside player with Valen removed again. Dart laying through.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Team stun.
Oh my, still healthy.
No, your team stunned him.
Thrifty win is answered back
And the
in
op.
kind. G2 up to 2.
Hey,
So
boy.
similar to what we were
50,
seeing in the back
50
end
into a
of
50,
Lotus.
really. I mean, they had
trading
they
blows
had 2
with
guns
lower
into it, right?
economy.
It wasn't
The left
outrageous.
players perhaps overcommitting slightly there to the anchoring on site. That swing from Mazzino.
You don't need to do that swing.
So good today in terms
Yeah,
of getting
it actually doesn't.
difficult spots like that. But there've also been some moments
So-
where the looseness with which
Let me
he
get the map.
plays has ended up being
So what normally happens over
lifeline for
towards C,
G2 to
right?
grab
You're trying to do this, right? You're trying to connect
flips
this
in the
bit
other direction.
over towards this bit, and you can have full
familiar scenes
rotates
here,
out,
so
and
no
you're trying to make
recall by
this
now.
impossible to
Aspas
go
pushing
through.
the aftershock,
So you
and
funnel them
Aspas
to the
push
back
down
of the
mid
site
power
like
as well,
this.
sweeping through.
The one thing
A
that
lot
you
of
don't
chaos,
need
a
to
lot of
do
noise.
is
It's all
peek
about
out
expectations,
and just
whether or not
go
G2
into
will be
like
ready to
potential
receive this one, but
crossfires of
Leaf is
everyone.
watching. Aspas
So
doesn't wanna overstep
it's
it.
like this is your hard line. You don't need to overstep this. You need to like make them come to you, make sure that your teammates can rotate out. This overstep kind of costs them that rounds, to
really,
be honest.
really well done. Aspas used his wall at the beginning of the round, and Leaf was listening out for it. Realized he got past the turret.
Makasu 1449129 with the prime. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate the 5 months. Thank you. It's a lot of numbers.
Scrappy situations, other team trying to make risky plays
Thanks
to see
for
if they
the-
can
thank
get
for the
win
prime, man.
on the Thrifties. And you just got to control the game. Here's another risk being taken.
Yeah, and it's Leaf on 30 health, watching the flank as well. One shot will do it to the chest
Oh,
as well.
sleeping.
A little bit sleep at the wheel, still.
Yeah, sleeping, but
managed
still
it,
got
he's
it.
not going to be expecting King. He wrapped his way around and through, and now rejoining potentially with the rest of his team.
It's a gun pickup. Trent has
Rifles
all.
gained.
What do you do?
Upgrades.
What do you
Tom
do
gets a
if
kill, he
G2
gets
here? Do you
all.
try to push spawn?
Yeah, I think
You
you
only
just.
know
I like
that
this.
there's
3
one
person
player
stack on
behind.
short, just heavy commit.
Not a lot of information to work with here, and they've even planted for the front section of site. So instead, looking to try and fight.
I'd even smoke this off, to be honest.
Fast now out through the short angle. Trent jiggles, takes the contacts. Util
Oops.
applies, but a bit of a team flash as well. Blunders occurring and up through A long as well. They've already walked their way through. Icy, he's not watching for this cross-up. Comma's got so much space in the midst of all of this, and a tap reveals his position once more. Fights to be taken out through short. They're smoked off and away.
Big recon. Big
Lightly
recon.
away here with the dart as well, spraying. but as well covered out and through. He's taken
Where's my diffuser?
Pressing the advantage. King, that's sticking.
Damn. What are these rounds, dude? What's going on in these rounds? It's 3 50s in a row.
No team able to stabilize in these spots.
Dart202 with the Prime. Thank you for the 2 months, man. Appreciate you, Dart. Thank you for that. Pixel as well. Another gifted as well. Thank you very much, man. 5 all together now, bro. Appreciate your support.
Feels like one of the moments where G2 actually give way too much space and respect to their opponents. I think you'd said it. Com was just afforded a ton of space on site there. The plan goes down.
Yeah, shout out to Com. Com did
That
great
also
on
means
this,
that you're
though.
allowing the LEV players to stand in any spot they like. Yeah. All right, how are G2 going to win this one then?
I mean, they got some good guns. It's so doable.
Once more. I mean, it's literally part of the course, isn't it? A lot of util being expended out
I
towards
think
team
Valen
defense,
didn't
though.
use his smoke.
So
I mean, there's actually so much I could criticize that. I'm just going to leave it.
Levitan players ready
Don't want to go
stop
2 in
to
on
it.
a
G2,
final.
They don't want anything to do with it. Not for now. Nana Swarm break some of that util out through garage. It's just sowing a bit of deceit into the mix as well. Just trying to see if Levitan will go for a bit of that re-clear.
Finding these timings after the drone util is used, a very common tactic that Valen likes to go into. But
Info for info.
Be posted up. So the drone in the other direction, making it feel like they're going towards A, but I don't think they'd ever really be pathing in that direction and giving it away.
2-person fight. I mean, Mazzino could bait this pretty well.
Crossfire. Dart in the back as well. Needs to be managed. Stun. Is that connection? King stood in place.
Yeah, he's baited it well. And Com could also bait this.
He's the one who's got to push this one back. That's if G2 even choose to commit into it, but still 35 seconds left. Might not really have any other options. Aspas has full control of the deep long section of C.
You guys gotta check his cameras out. Tex is on his camera, right? Yeah.
Head on once more. Lev have to do it. King dropping them all
Com.
down to the ground.
Dude, they're playing off each other pretty well, though.
Cross up as well, Leaf. Just
Yeah, keep an eye on Leaf. He can honestly win this. Would have to be mental, but
short and away here, everything being watched.
Nice, 4 people surviving as well. It's like the first kind of clean round we've had without a 50, and these people definitely needed the money. So nicely done.
Lev had such a nice read on what was happening there. Once more, you know, Valen's attacks like calling, not
Aspas spotted him. Leaf, is that? Yeah, okay.
Compared to the last time that these two teams faced off, I really did not expect Lev to have been able to adjust their defense and the reads that they're getting.
Yeah, someone spotted him. Someone was aware. Tex was at least aware. Alright, so big buy rounds. We've got 2 ults. Everyone's been using their ult into this one. That's why this recon goes over towards here, so you can ult. Yeah, this is the new insta ult angle.
Basically, he's heavily alone here. There's a Hunter's Fury.
That's kind of why you at least get a little bit of lineups. 5 HP onto Valen. Oh, Leaf has a kill.
Com was just none the wiser, not expecting that mid could be pushed.
Oh no, they're gonna tunnel vision on this guy, and this guy in window's gonna lose the duel. This is what I was gonna say was gonna happen.
Just cuts it up enough for Trent to be plucked out of the picture. And now it's trying to get over towards A. G2.
Mazzino.
Yeah, ult committed. Mazzino again might just be that playmaker. No way, straight through the box. It's Icy. Just drops him. Fades the black there. Sent back to the spectator.
Smokes himself off. It's a risky play. It's a doable fight. It's a doable 4v2. We saw this earlier. Yeah, Valen's on top of this though. He's seen and done this before.
If he wants to try to push through it.
They are low.
Jonah's got to watch both of these. It's his job to try to cover long and short. Valen's got the spot.
Yeah, 1 low HP here. Damn, bro, we got the ult. We see he's miles away. They've won the round.
Leaf is miles away. NoFF reveals it, and now he has to get a move on. Nana Swarm, not potentially even there as well. It's just being stuck all the way, covered into the corner. Nana Swarm will force it back away, gives him that lifeline, but swinging wide.
My God, they 2v4'd him again.
How have they pulled that one out? A horrible opening to the round from Levitan. Salvaged. King's positioning.
G2
honestly,
I think you got to call a timeout if you're G2. They've been real sloppy in some of this. I kind of want to see this duel on the site guy. Did he just swing him? This one.
I mentioned all the players are weak. It didn't even matter. It was all precision. It was all headshots.
Wow.
Yeah.
Fair play.
That's just fantastic impact from King, who has recently been the heaviest fragging from an IGL that I've seen across any league.
Oof. Really?
Like 0.8 kills per round.
Little munchkin?
I mean, he's just been delivering. At various times, Valen has been outperforming him. You know, the peaks have been there, but in terms of consistency throughout these games since Shanghai, King has been on fire individually. The questions have come more around, what do the defensive setups look like? Is the calling there? Do they perform in big matches?
Costume.
But today,
that was good. Brods, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Look at that. Dude, Vanity, that was some fast typing, bro.
A really wonky
I see that.
To start things off. If they can recover even rounds like that, G2 are in trouble.
Thank you very much, man. Appreciate the gifted.
It's a Levitan that pushed to the limit in the match the other day. As we've been saying, not a lot of time to
Gives you a prompt thank. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been gifted, or at least I've never been present to be gifted. It's auto-generated. Okay, dude, I thought he was just an absolute demon on the keyboard.
5 light armors here.
I was thinking is those sunset reactions coming in against NRG again.
This looks like carnage on C.
Yeah, he might be about to clip farm. Sky, it's a drone in his face at least. We'll have to dodge this one. No one's ready here. Won't stretch as far though. Duration's going to be breaking. Still with that as well. Hopping, skipping over. Oh, he's playing skip rope over at Man the Hunter's Fury in his face.
Surely not. Someone kill him. Dude, who's in the crowd just screaming?
Left flustered into the mix. Wondering what went wrong there. Where was the possibilities? Couldn't get a handle or a grip.
Oh no, that was their big round. The big round, they go for the classic C hit with a Sova ult, and he's just jumping the ult.
They're holding, they're waiting.
No way, he got 3.
The jiggle peek from Commie gets all the info that he needed.
They are giving G2 a little bit of space to work with, but obviously Leaf and Trent need kills here.
And it all comes down to this. Just missing
that's the best thing in the world.
Oh my goodness, Leaf just spotted.
That's the best thing in the world. Can't get much better than that. Kind of meant to win, to be honest, when that happens.
Only one to remain is Leaf. He's gone. He's
oh
finished.
My.
5-2. Levitan are just dominating this map.
Aspas having that Aspas impact. I called out the Outlaw. It looked like he was set up to just pluck people off. It's the ult in the end that gets the value. You see that all of the utility coming through is expecting a player to be behind Plat. They're not actually
melted Valen at the end here.
To try to clear that corner.
Must have had light armor. That's so fast.
And
what even is that?
Oh,
that was their big buy round. So devastating. Bro, they get in. They get him wrecked a little bit.
And here's a full aggressive play here.
Oh no.
Nothing being held back by G2. But you've got to take A in 2 waves of things, and he's already spotted out, and that's going to force it out into the open. Aspas
There's a guy on his right the whole time. Okay, he can hand deliver a gun to his teammates though. Not that it should matter too much. There's people that can tank one shot.
Icy's got to do more.
Oh, we killjoy ult. Oh boy. Zeno insta ulted. Oh, what's going on? Oh boy. Oh no, man. What is this? It's carnage.
Still can. Not against the overwhelming pressure of G2, leaving it to that 2 versus 2. You can feel it. It's frantic.
This is where G2 need to calm things down. They got a 2v2. Had weapon upgrades. Tex, Level constantly looking for these moments to re-clear, to go for the solo pushes out. G2 now with the information.
Yeah,
they know where
got a little trip here though.
They're going to look to try to book it in the other direction.
Yeah, we got another trip here.
This round now should be favored towards G2.
Should hear the. Oh, they don't hear the trip.
Yeah, who knows which way.
They kind of know with the cage that they haven't pushed back a sight. Oh, that was a smart timing of the cage.
Shoulder to shoulder.
Yeah, so he can insta get out towards sight, and they're on this angle a little bit faster than he would expect.
Through the back of the sight.
A little bit of pressure first, then
they go against a smoker. Alright, whoa, guys. Don't overcook this too much.
They know on the first tap the rolling thunder is
you guys got the smokes here.
Jump spot around, surely. Noise indicator. Jonah P's got a suspected.
Don't have to do this. You guys don't have to do this.
Just into the trap, but Trent. Round and through, flanking
yeah, well, he knows his garage.
Surely he's revealed it. Potentially, it's there.
The recon's good.
Yeah, forces him backing out. And now Trent knows he's not going to be sticking it.
Yeah, he's got to stick it the whole time.
King's going to stick it all the way, but he gets off it.
Okay, nicely done from G2. I think these two should have handled it differently, to be honest. I think when you got the smoker like that, you've always got to smoke tap, let them come to you. But
where Levitan end up throwing away an anti-eco round. I don't mind the play from Aspas necessarily, but it is a little bit of an
The breach ult, that's fine, man.
Dude,
I would love them to use the breach ult against me.
To have a player who's clearly dominating.
I would take that. They took sight so early. I would be tapping that in to get that breach ult out with the smoke. You can get an extra win from that. What are they going to do? Breach ult and then push me back a sight?
And the chaos is going to favor the team at the disadvantage. Can you get the good without the bad from Mazzino today? Can you allow him to play loosely and get all of the success of Lotus without the thrown rounds? I have no idea. And here comes G2 again.
Yep, might have another chance, I think, here to roll in thunder again.
And he's going to have to just have a straight up retake. Shout out to Valen here, just saving his flash on this. Yeah, no idea that he would be top side.
Nobody would be onto him, but that high ground angle, Icy could see all 3 players versus the 5. Levitan. To turn the tide to this one, you'd need a lot. And it might just not be possible.
They still have flash, paranoia, recon. You know, the tools are there for them to be able to attempt to retake.
Oh, what a round for G2, man.
I'm a little surprised.
Gonna give him full money.
I know it's a 3v5, but trying to do economy damage to G2, and
Nice.
with all of the util that Lev had
Real
available
nice.
in that moment,
They're
I
back.
think it's worth a little bit of a punt in a spot like that. But it looks like they just want to maintain hold of the operator. Aspas, of course, the only player on Lev with
Lev
really
back
bad
to their old ways, yeah.
He's been buying
2023 again.
Yeah. So G2, that's a pretty easy one for them to get on the board. They just go for the breach ult into C, keep it simple.
I've got to say as well, one thing that's really subverted my expectations for this is I think the pace that G2 are coming at Levitan all the time. There's a lot of these rounds that are opening up. They're just making the decision based off the first initial pieces of util.
Like the timeout here.
Forced to take a timeout, step back, reassess.
Yeah, because they kind of let them back in.
Losing those back-to-back
So
rounds
gotta
there,
take
but
control
yeah,
a little bit.
Look from G2. I mean, maybe potentially playing a part by the fact that they're in the finals here. Maybe feeling a little bit flustered, panicked, feeling like they have to make the plays in these moments.
I think so. I think that generally speaking, G2 have been horrendously calm under pressure. I mean, scary levels of calm under pressure. But this is a different beast. They've been in spots like this before, in stage 1, and they did end up losing to 100 Thieves.
You escaped the wall.
I agree with you, though. I think the frantic pace of this game, quite different to the last time we saw these two teams, and perhaps just because of the pressure of the moment. 4-5 can go in either direction. But a round win here for G2 would do some level of damage to the economy. And King still with 5k to work with. The fact that they saved in the previous round has given them a bit of a buffer to not worry about losing this one too much. They could even get the ult back online again. They know that Leaf has been putting this turret
One guy.
on top of the headshot box at Grass.
Does Leaf
Zaspas
get caught by
took the
this?
early peek here and tried to pick off the Sentinel on G2.
They might be looking for it. Glide forwards, maybe take that early time, but no, just holding it. Slightest of angles. And does Leaf step into it? That's the big question. Aspas, we know
He's
his
just
reactions
moving closer.
are up to scratch.
Uh-oh.
Close quarters, in through the door. Leaf is gone.
Suddenly gaps emerge all over the map for G2. You're not sure if somebody's
Yeah, and we
pushed
push
out
down
C,
over towards
taken
C. It's nice
mid-control.
early info.
You feel pressured here to end
We
it.
got a trip, we got a camera, we got one on Heaven that can spam as well. Oh, it's not too bad. Oh, Flash was nice though. Yeah, Breach Flash was good.
Finally, Mazzino cleaned up, but still a multitude of damage that has been done, including the spike drop down.
Yeah, it's all good. And then what do we see? Switch of the guns.
It's still that 2v3, and as this smoke fades, options
I don't
are
even
plenty.
see it.
Aspas misses it, and Icy needed to take a risk like that. The duel is being earned. Drop down from Tex. I'm going to go for this one.
Nicely done from Tex. Trent, 1v2. Good recon.
And 2 versus 1. Trent up and above the start will reveal quite a lot, but he needs to pick his timings well. It's attack. Recon dart is going to be broken. Doesn't know where the two of them are. Doesn't even know if they're still potentially now off of it. So their second tap. Waiting round. Shorty in his face. King needs to hit
Whoa,
the shot.
that's a headshot. Fair play, man. Shout out to King. Got some big rounds in him.
Buying his time, waiting to, I mean, there we go. Got to it eventually.
Just,
feeling in that, to be honest.
I mean, you don't want to take it off the diffuse.
Survive in this situation. Flashed up. Mazzino much more focused on shutting down the people coming in after the duelist.
This is cool though. The Omen flash cage send.
By making that decision too, because Lev end up winning the round off the back of things.
Yeah, they're pretty good in the 2vx situations. Like the only 2vx situation that didn't work out was the push against the breach ult, which again isn't like a super bad idea. I think you shouldn't play it like that with an Omen, but it's still like a good idea to push the Omen, the breach so we can't ult.
Every single round.
Yeah, I've enjoyed their 2vx situations. I mean, they have a 2v2. They have three. What is it? Two 2v2. No, two 2v4s and one 2v2. They reckon. I mean, those situations. He's just fine. Yeah, hardly took any damage. Oh.
Leaf does answer
though. Nice timing.
Oh
boy, poor guy.
No
way. He actually got a kill here. This was good from Mazzino. Flashed in, holds all of the space. Not bad. I think they spotted everyone with the Sova ult as well involved. Nice util. So Trex takes a lot of space over towards A as well. They got the trip info for B.
Did not stand a chance.
Been a good half for Lev.
Pull people off the seaside, but he could die to Tex.
He's got the spike and dropped from
yeah, again, good reaction from seeing the 3 people over here. Did I say Trex? Sorry, Tex.
There's nothing left really.
Too much too much EMEA watching.
2 and 8 from the attack side IGL. I think
Vitality is
showcasing
full,
in the
man.
numbers how difficult he's found it to get a grasp on this game.
Yeah.
He had a pretty good idea at the beginning of Lotus, that first half, and then it all slipped away from him on his favored side. And now, with the opportunity to have his impact again on the attack side, he just hasn't been able to find it.
Tex vs Trex confirmed, yeah. The preview for champs.
And one more chance for Valen to try to stamp his impact on the game in round 12.
Yeah.
But it has all been Lev.
I cannot believe King gets a kill. Yeah. Oh my, on his head as well.
The Lev response to what's going on, the help utility, the constant people rotating over. G2 have not been able to find those gaps in the
It's the first couple of rounds, pistol-wise, 3-0 to G2. They've won every pistol so far.
Lev are so eager to take these fights to re-clear space, even if they're just doing it on their own.
And it's been working so well.
Yeah, they've just been disrupting the timings that G2 are taking. That's TPT, that's committed by Valen. Out through the back, there was at least a dart there, and he has at least flashed up. Needs to be defended, no way. It's not being held down with Tex dropped. There's a potential for G2.
I mean, this looks like 5. Someone would have to mess up. What do you do? Just Bryce overall. Yeah. I mean, they had the recon for this.
At least one of the kills, one of the tags, at least damage done.
It hasn't been getting the second hit.
They used recon dart in the midst of that
pretty often recently.
So now they're not going to have it available to go for this retake.
Yeah.
They can wall,
nice
they
wall.
can paranoia, but G2 should be pretty solid here.
Aspas, he split up the site. The paranoia is perfect as well. Blinded up towards the corner, but the release is being covered. No way! King! No way!
He's made it terrible.
Incom has been given this lifeline, but still too much to deal with.
Oh,
And a stick. Come onto the defuse. Nano swarm. Narrowly avoided. Have at least it's a wing on there, but he can't quite stick it again. Time running short.
Yeah, it's all good time-wise. Could you imagine it? What a half. Considering they lost pistol, what a half. Obviously, we had the 3 Thrifties that followed it, but...
For Haven. A lifeline to grasp to for G2. This round given a little too easily. Tex overwhelmed in his anchor position.
Dude, look at this guy.
Mazzino, you see there, saying, didn't notice the Omen ult coming through. In the midst of all of that chaos, Valen finding that final round, the final impact to make this one doable. Every pistol's gone the way of G2 so far. They look like they need another.
We'll see if the trend continues on for Haven. This has just been purely explosive so far, and plenty more to come.
Yeah, I should mute this. Sorry, chat. Sorry for you vibing out to the music. Been a solid final so far. The 4th pistol for G2, it's happening. Thing for us, you guys have been watching way too much Boaster, man. Way too much poster. Why and when do players use chat to communicate? I mean, you don't wanna comm over the people that are alive, right? You don't want to be talking about not hearing the omen or in comms when someone's trying to frag out or have actual like important comms of what's going on in the round. So it's just the easiest way to communicate. Live crowd.
Do some business here real fast. Let's go ahead and talk about what we just saw in that first half. And boy, oh boy, in the beginning, it felt as if it was going to get a little muddy there. A lot of eco rounds.
Which team is the best understanding on Abyss?
Ooh. But it's interesting to see how it all stabilized toward the mid.
So like, G2 have the best understanding of B on defense. DRX have the best understanding of mid.
In the first few rounds of this game, and have catapulted that
maybe G2 on A as well. They did okay. Fnatic probably. I mean, yeah, probably. We haven't seen it yet. I haven't watched FPX on Abyss. I heard their Abyss is really good.
In Osbos's hands very early on. He was super dominant, holding down into C-Long. Even when he had the ult,
but I guess G2, I would say overall, if you're gonna look at people to learn.
This is a Levitan that are winning map 1 ahead at the second half here. Yeah. Against a G2 that has won 3 out of 3 pistol
yeah,
rounds
maybe
all day,
FPX from what people are saying.
Absolute insanity. We're going to be going back to the cast in a little bit, but first, we're going to give some freestyle!
GB, ever the showman. Ever the showman.
He knows what gets the people going.
Exactly. He knows how to work a crowd, and I respect it, man. But we are heading into that second pistol round here of a Haven. Just to set your sights onto this one here, and you know, the analyst desk is right. G2 went 3 out of 3 so far.
50th mention of the 3-0 pistols.
Oscillating back and forth, so maybe the advantage hasn't been that much there for them, but they'll be looking to potentially get another one under their belt. We'll see.
Trent has got to call for help here.
Yeah,
make a decision.
Yeah, one of us is sending it out of the site. One of us is pushing in.
Smokes that have been propped down and placed. Still flashes even out on either side, but no swings from G2. Players are barely in position onto the approach. But are they going to be ready for this one? Locking it down. Pistols in hand.
Nice overwhelm.
This will be a tan. We'll find the day.
There's some couple low HPs.
Whoa. How has that happened? Leaf's just wrapped his way all the way around, and the spike has been dropped down into short. King, suddenly, it's a 180. What should have been theirs? The timing was taken against them. That's Leaf giving them a taste of their own medicine. All those quirky timings that Levitan was so eager to take as well. We're catching G2 off guard, but not this time.
Oh, I mean, his pre-aim was ready. They're just incredible at them.
For a great pistol round idea. King bought a shorty on the pistol round because he knows that that smoke is going to be thrown down on A. So look, he jumps into the smoke with a shorty, jumps out of it. Lev have got this round.
I really like that, man.
Again,
the shorty buy there is pretty cool.
Saves the pistol, very similar to round 1 on this map.
I think that's what last year Apex used to do.
4 pistols secured, and still
shorty on the attack pistol.
On the back foot in this game.
Yeah. Matters into his own hands here. Nice, he can't quite dodge the fault line in his face. But he won't be feeling too much more past that. Lev just inserting King into this
same coach,
spot.
yeah, so I guess he just took it over. That would make sense.
Might be a little bit of A pressure. Maybe the orb if it can still be reclaimed.
This is the kind of stuff that Valen wasn't really calling.
Yeah, I think I remember.
These slower rounds
I think I remember that. They might have even had double shorty. I remember it being a little bit crazy. I remember Mystic doing something similar to this.
Or maybe thinking that Lev would go for reclears and people in these inserted positions would die.
Only text revealed by the drone.
Well, Trent forced to take a risk here on the anti-eco, but he does get good information back for the team. With the one-way short and the jiggle peek A, you're feeling fairly good that it's headed in a different direction.
Shadows onto the eco. Very quickly, this could turn onto the heads of these G2 players. Starting to get a move on now. Nanoswarms at least will delay this one. It's still going to be attempted to come through by Levitan as well. Through and back, and the stuns do their job. I see. He can't quite stand his ground and take the shot. He's hoping to see if he can push them
Not
back.
too bad right now. I like the G2 will leave together though.
For Levitan, come with the plant.
Spike planted.
Texas being watched for. Fault line as well.
Oh.
These shot darts, where the hell are these
Yeah,
coming
and
from?
that tanked Icy down a little bit.
Leaf is dropped, and you can't let this escape you. Another pistol round into a thrifty.
Still doing okay,
would just
though.
Be dire for G2.
Not saying they're going to win, but
They'll try
damage
and take
looks
this one
alright.
now. Potentially together with that utility in hand.
Oh.
Well, they just sweep through them.
Was looking alright.
Safe hands from G2 this time at least. So they've drawn things back level 7-7. This round, we saw Trent pushing out over towards A. The flank didn't actually...
Nice cast. Oh, yeah, I
have the
covered
value.
myself
He
there.
reconnected with the
I
rest
said
of his
they're
team.
not...
But that
Doesn't
means
look like
that
they're going to
2
win.
times on the defense here.
But
And what a ridiculous shock that is.
they could get
2
okay
times
damage.
we've seen
I
somebody
covered
push
myself
aggro
heavily there.
As the execute is coming through.
Doesn't count.
Leaf got that flank timing on the pistol.
Okay,
Trent's
no
trying to do
thrifty
it on
this
the
time,
other
which
side.
is good
That's
for
something
everyone
to keep an
involved.
eye
Big buy rounds, we've got Outlaw, everyone buys the armor, they heard it, obviously.
It's tough to go for those kind of
JJ
defense
Beats
side pushes
115
and
as well.
get
Thank you so much, JJ Beats.
Especially
Appreciate it.
when you should
Thank
be
you for the
running
3
into the
months.
trips from
Appreciate the
Tex.
tier 1, dude.
Heavy lean though.
Thanks for the support, mate.
It's a dart over the top. That was dealt with as well. Cleaned up. Icy still locking it down, but with that Outlaw in hand. Nails a shot into Mazina, but unfortunately not enough damage. No half armor in sight.
I think that's an extremely bold play to go for. You know, even if you're peeking into one, they're probably going to have full armor.
And here comes the play here. Just a drone supplemented in. Buys him a bit of that space and time. It's an aftershock.
Oh, a little spam. Little spam on this. Oh, it's unlucky, man. Good stuns.
With the util and potentially the guns to make
Good
a
omen
difference.
flash.
Leap. He tucks himself up and cuts it up close into the corner. Mazzino! He's delivering death blows, man. Raining
Oh my god, he saved him. Was he 10 HP the whole time for that?
And the options limited now for Trent to go for. He's playing a bit fast and loose into this, but it's a 1v3 and you've got to do it. Still doubled up. The discipline will
Oh
sail it
my
away.
days, bro.
for a
Mazzino.
round
Okay, if you're
win.
G2, you're happy with the damage, first of all.
Mazzino keeps finding impact like this.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Mazzino's doing that kind of stuff on 10 HP. That's outrageous.
Series of kills are the thing that rocketed them to success late on Lotus.
Ooh.
He's so sharp with it.
Yeah,
in
that's
these
really
scrappy
fast, man.
moments. He's not rocketed up towards the top of the scoreboard just yet. And G2. Leaf once more, I mean, investing into the
Ball
bonus
pass and
round, so
aggro
he
over
ends up
towards
round
A.
16
We
with
get a little bit
light
mental.
armor. We
What are
saw
we
this on
investing
Lotus
into
as
it?
well. It does confuse me.
Jonah P holds onto his stun as well. They got late
certain
stun
aspects
flash.
here,
This guy's
still
going to get wrecked.
Slow and steady
Gonna have to
by
TP out of
Levitan,
there.
holding out through a lobby. It's a stun and a follow. Wait, is this play?
King, you got to TP out of there, my guy.
At least it does supplement it, but that's at least on the attack side. They're just trying to offset this one here. Aspas glides into the fight, willing to take it.
As he slid under the bullets.
ripped
Yeah, the
clean
absolute
off in the
madness has gone
process.
on. They called the omen flash. They called
Deep lurks occurring. Jonah
stun
P and
as
Valent
well.
have got to lock down their
So they
section
know
to the
there's
site.
4
They're
here.
locking this down, but
And
time is
Tex,
before.
they know the
That's
guy's on
Tex
short.
wraparound here. Strikes him
It's a
right
very
where it
good
hurts.
play for
They weren't looking here, but
Texer.
they still haven't dealt with Jonah P.
Oh
Being
boy.
considered Rolling Thunder to at least delay, push them back, and around Mazzino. He's on an island, needs to be covered here, not doubled up by the players of LEV. Still eager to take the fight, but through the box.
Leaf,
Aspas
meanwhile, went
land
over
those shots. Leaf
towards,
was out
I
of
guess,
the fight
here
this
and got the
entire
gun
time,
upgrade. I
wondering
didn't
which
fully look at
direction to
it.
even take it, but now finally making his moves.
Zeno can just wait for the tap
He
and can
broke
just
2
use ult.
trips. One over here, one over here. They realize
Is it worth on this round? 100%. Check out the money.
Leaf is probably going to be behind. That's why Levitan are checking short.
The plan isn't even good for them either. Here, Leaf, potentially a great spot, but with Mazzino's ult online, the tap is in order. He's not going to be able to get a half, is he? Aspas knows it. He's running him down here.
Very nice. Yeah, they planned it well on this. And they got the breach ult out of them if you're Lev.
From Levitan.
Looking
As
at
I said, as soon as
G2's
Leaf was
breach
breaking
ult.
the trips outside C and then outside A, Lev responded by looking to try to take spawn control. I mean, reacting very nicely to what was going on there. Even with Jonah P throwing out the breach ult in the midst of all of it. The gaps that Lev are finding already early in this half, G2 didn't find a single time. And Tex lurks his way through B for the backstab, taking out Valin in that spot. Off the back of all of the pressure, way better attack side calling already. King subverting our expectations.
Yeah, expecting that battle of the IGLs as well, where Valent would be holding that potential advantage. It just hasn't been the case. Cool, calm and collected, it feels like Lev. Entering this grand finals from the lower bracket, not flustered, in control.
This time, the C pressure does not leave somebody inserted. So balancing that out, sometimes depositing somebody in that cubby, sometimes not. Always threatening that they could be going in a different direction. Can they dodge this drone?
Right here.
Doesn't see.
Yeah, doesn't see anybody.
Doesn't see anyone, I don't think.
Jogi for win. Thank you so much, man.
People are starting to come to A.
They're not really ready.
Thank
for
you with the
angry
prime.
utility.
Appreciate that.
G2. These players are going to be overwhelmed. They don't even have the weapons for the job.
Take flight.
Giving up all
3
the
people
space
here?
out towards A, and now you're going to see the util exploding out onwards. That's a shock tower. Will at least take him out of the drone animation. Not going to have that one to set the stage in through this A side. Instead, a pause has been called by LEV, but now looking to try and strike straight through and around as a smoke into their faces, but they do need to deal with lighting these players up. Util is plentiful, and the rifles alongside
Got good util on this.
Levitan, very clear.
Yeah, I liked it. They waited out the util, especially mainly the recon, basically.
Definitely there for them. It's a paranoia that's used basically in vain. There's no follow-up from it. Only 2 to remain here from G2. And not long for this world, it seems.
Yeah, everyone staying alive would be incredible for their money.
Serious work into building out attacking protocols on this map. Not only is their macro pathing really nice, but as soon as they get to A and they realize that Valent's defensive smoke is going to be up,
they're just spamming the hell out of it.
of dealing with it. Yeah. You know, sometimes it's going to be King jumping in there with a shorty, like on the pistol round. Other times, they throw a stun in there with the shock dart to try to clear it out before going through it. They've got Sova utility that they can use to clear it too. Look at the amount of pressure being put there onto Icy and Jonah P when they try to play around the smoke. Last year, when we had the Viper meta, a smoke in that spot, teams just did not know what to do. You're seeing the constant evolution of the game. And LEV, really impressive the way that they've come into this match. Super prepared.
It looks excellent. Top to bottom. Tiny little changes, and even this one throwing it in. Look at this, all this pressure
Vision
applied. That's
Strikers
trying to squeeze these players. They might be anchoring into the link, but rifle in hand. Valen will save the day just for now. Potentially with that lifeline, and now a Hunter's Fury.
No way.
Will take spotted out, lit up.
He's
Like
just
a beacon,
finding them all
Mazzino
for him.
threw
That was
him
a
out side by
headshot.
side
What
here.
the?
Alongside the flash as well was an anti-position that's played and swinging out wide into it. Do not
The
let this
2v4
hit
again.
G2.
In 2 of these
Massive
already.
advantage leading into this.
2v4 into a
Levitan in the
2v3.
middle of all this chaos as well, have
Should
managed to
be
carve out a place
secured by
onto the seaside.
Icy,
It's a plant
but
down now.
Com has to be the difference maker. He
Ooh,
knows
this
he's got to
pause
make the
is-
play.
Pulse could be good for one.
Doubled up through, in through garage, Icy, and Trent. Combine their might there, at least to drop those players. So G2,
Yeah, well, at least they win a 2v4 this time.
No, a set play, straight from the strat book out of Levitan. Different to what they've been running, usually going for that more defaulty approach. And this time G2 come up with the answer very quickly. It's one that they've seen before. The fake B exec into applying a lot of pressure to top garage. Been a strat that teams have run for a long time, and G2 with the protocol nicely deal with it. One away from having a Hunter's Fury there for Com. Leaf on the other side. One away from the lockdown. Might be a bit of a race as to whether Leaf can get it in this round before Com has the answer.
I'm looking at Icy with his op too.
An important round for G2.
Fast. Fault line for a fault line, just being held by Mazzino. It's a dart. Being exchanged on either side as well. TP from King is good to cut this up.
Dart didn't get broken, so he doesn't go for the stun. Is he going to pop it out again?
Smoked off though. No. Drone deep down A short.
You can tell though that they're aware that Icy could have an operator. They're keeping track of the economy pretty nicely. But that fault line has been saved. How do they navigate this?
Still not bad from LEV at the moment. Pressure over towards A. They create question mark here, question mark here. That's keeping 3 people here, and they can't really
nobody could cross the boundary.
stick with that.
Straight down mid. Levitan now all grouped up.
Well, I mean, they could, and they're probably going to lose the round.
Up this B side, potentially get that plant down on top of it. Tex has been eager to take these timers against them. The alarm bots.
Inch by
A straight up B retake. We've got to pay attention to Valen and his smokes here. It's going to be pretty important.
Now going into the post plant, and it's all about how you play with Tex removed.
He can important kills. That gives him a
out of the picture here for them with a
kill
lockdown now
joy.
drop down. That's also going to be creating some opportunities. G2.
He might have had it before. I honestly didn't check. And the flash goes in. Valen has a smoke.
Just takes the peek at just the wrong timing there.
Smokes window.
Kill, and Trent also wrapping all the way around. Is it
Don't worry about that. In my mind, that's a mistake.
They know how this one's being played. Valen, a tap onto the defuse as well. Noise and chaos.
I allow Trent to make a play. It should be okay.
Trent
all good.
delivers it. A death blow straight from behind.
Yeah, I was a little bit worried that these two were just going to be able to duel in front of it.
But not enough to stop the defuse.
Shout out to Trent here.
Concerning towards the end there that they gave
Oh,
Cop
it
the
was a
double,
concerning round,
but
yeah.
generally speaking, lovely defensive setups again from G2. I spoke about the battle of getting that lockdown online before the Hunter's Fury is able to counter it. And that's what really makes the difference here. I think Tex did a great job at slowly slinking his way into position, but he just picked a slightly wrong timing. Leaf gets the kill, lockdown's online, and then the taps on the defuse is just fake pressure to allow Trent and Leaf to get those flank plays working. Very nicely done there. And again, Leaf beating Com to the punch on the ultimate, getting it online in round 19, ended up being all the difference maker. Lev now take a timeout. I think the slow rounds were still working very nicely for them. Their ability to push Tex into backstab positions, I think he should have a pretty nice read on where Leaf is placing all of his Killjoy utility at this point.
Yeah, it feels like it's been getting a ton of value throughout the second half, but last 2 rounds of G2 have been...
This is going overtime. Kind of set for it.
Forcing Lev to hit that.
Dude, imagine Lev actually win a pistol.
Because you are right, you know,
It would be...
Tex has been finding all sorts of
having an easier time.
And what a battle that is between the 2 Sentinel players. Tex replaced from the G2 roster. Leaf originally was coming in to play Duelist. It didn't work. They had to pivot things around, remove another player, net, and put Icy in.
Where's Icy going with
There's
this?
bad blood between these 2 teams, but Tex did say today in the pre-show that a win here today, this would probably be one of the most impactful highlights of his career.
Yeah.
You might insta-send it on onto the op here. Yeah, big round for Lev. The timeout makes a lot of sense.
Cold determination.
Yeah, it's at least more of an aggro A take. G2's reaction this time, push over towards middle. They lose A control, they gain mid control, 4-person push. We got a trip here that's going to give them early info. They're going to have no idea about the numbers though.
G2 with the wall up in his face alongside the util, he will
So
respect.
a lot of this is on Tex.
Away in his flank now. Has to be the defining moment here for G2 as well.
Yeah,
As they're wrapping
your
this
camera will be unbelievable here. Oh, that's
Give a
unlucky.
tempo into it. The dart is dealt with.
No,
Drone as well.
the drone's not going to see. Okay, the drone's going to hear a lot though.
Have they missed Leaf?
Pretty
That's
good.
the question here. Shoulders peeking
Chop.
out. Tex still opts into it. That's a great
Incredible
one
ult
out.
as well,
Hunter's
yeah.
Fury. Just from the low ground, out the shots all combined.
No way,
And a full
he
dive
tanked him
forward.
so
Trent
much.
And Icy left alone here.
Ooh,
Sparks
what a
the
shot,
sky.
bro.
Precision is off the charts.
Nice. This is a nice round.
G2 on that round were trying to make
Oh,
it
poor Valen, bro. He's sending out of heaven, got chunked
how
down.
many are on the flank and how many are in spawn and heaven. They push 4 players on the flank and then Valen ults back into heaven to make it impossible for Lev to react in a certain direction.
Recovery was
The Lev
legit.
players
Still underscore
just
HD with the prime. Thank you very
so
much, man.
value
Thank you for that.
stuck on the
Welcome into the
site.
Slug Club, bro.
Aspas with 2 brilliant kills
Appreciate that.
and a third to follow up towards the end.
Last
And on
time
top
out,
of that,
right?
Being able to deal with those players.
Oh, first
I
time
mean,
out.
it should have been a very difficult situation for Levitan, but the player quality, the game IQ, off the charts.
Exactly.
That is not one that
I
you're going
thought
to
they
be able
already
to
used
scrim a
this.
spot like that.
No, I was just thinking that, man. I mean, from an individual basis, the reason why we
I swear they used this. Did they not use one? It's wrong.
Now, listen,
That's what I was
this
thinking. I
year,
felt like we
that's
had
yet to
one
be
earlier.
decided. Champs, I think, is going to be the stage that's set that this team will
Oh, it
be
is the
heading
last
to
one.
both these
Okay.
teams
There we go.
to decide potentially
This one's
that,
corrected
but at
it.
least the best in Americas for now. He's already lifted a trophy last year in the region. He already cemented that, and now he wants to build for himself a legacy. That right there is what he's after.
What a decision for Aspas as well this year to leave Loud, who lifted the trophy in Americas, the winners last year of our regional league. They decided to part from them, which had been such a winning roster, and go towards this international super team, take a new challenge, come in English, figure out how to work with a new team culture. Aspas went from ranked to world-renowned superstar on Loud, and now he's trying to have that same level of success and lift trophies with
This is
Levitan.
kind of it for G2. Lose this round, it's probably the map.
They've had their troubles, but for now, that's what it all comes down to. All the hardship, all the improvements. Outburst to counteract that one, but giving up the side of C. Fully up now for Levitan. They're going to be able to get this plant down once more. Maybe a tap to bait something out, but no, Mazzino going for the full stick. The position is theirs, onto the side. Drone tags.
Do you want to go aggressive with the breach ult?
They do. It's a rolling thunder. It's
Looks like it's only going to hit one.
Mazzino holding this one for a rainy
Two.
day, and that's right now. Here, stand up still. Covered by Icy. Wasn't actually stunned from that one, so He's quick to trade it out.
They did take down the smoke, though. Like, they can play down long if they want to.
That's that high ground, perched up, angle swing from Tex again. Sky has got the confidence, but lines it
the
up
lineup.
and Com now up onto the flank position.
Yeah, I think they kind of
Trent can
kind of
stick
messed
this
up
one with
there.
full safety. Acknowledgement that his team's got his back. There's nothing to push him back and away.
That 2K from Leaf.
It's interesting because it's like it's not the best plant for long, but the fact is, as soon as you kill the the breach ult doesn't look like it's worth, but I'm telling you that trade is pretty worth. You take out the smoker, and then you're free to go play down long.
Oh yeah.
And then you got the lurker in garage, who's going to take his time as well. So I think they could have played that better. Like the comms need to be a bit faster. No smoker, we can send it out. But maybe they didn't have control along as well. I can't remember what util was up. Either way, this is going to be a massive round because whoever loses it has to eco because of the amount of damage done. So I see got ult.
A little bit of panic there. Lev setting their sights with only a 1-round lead on the C site.
Again, what's the play here for Valen? There's a wall up. They've been giving this one up, trying to play
Have a retake? Yeah, another go at it.
It's worked for them so far.
Brent's got ult. I try flood in with this.
Drone used to try and clear out through. Valen even a little bit cheeky with it here. Fault line stunned up as well. They're going to be wrapping
Oh my.
Oh,
he's coming to the site.
To a win still. He's cleaned up, overextends his hands and comments.
So that's the kill. King 1v3.
King. With a dart to deal with, off to the side, just pokes out from the shield below. Okay, Traces.
Too much of a good recon there.
They point out his position.
So your retakes are pretty on point. Lev in a rough position, even with the plant, 2 people. Money is not here.
Mirror image of map 1 on Lotus. G2 now the team on their defense side that's starting to come back into the game and find their rhythm. I felt like the attack side calling was going really well for King early on in this half. And now, individuals from G2 stepping up when it matters, getting opening kills. And there's an example. Valen picks up Aspas mid-slide. Not the kind of area where you expect Aspas to fall. He himself would have thought he was fairly safe there. Oh, and that is not what you want to see early on. You can't allow the frustration to get to you.
Yeah, I understand how important it was for the money here.
We're only in map 2. This could be going all the way to map 5, as it did yesterday.
We're doing our fast B. I mean, as you can see from the positions, they should be able to get a plant down with a fast B, but we'll see if Jonah uses his ult or not.
His ults have been earned. Hunter's Fury, Rolling Thunder, Deep Shock Dart. It's going to be breaking most of the initial util out and through as well. Levitan trying to make this one feel like they potentially are squeezing, but it's committed in still. An offset again by that util. Now Ultimate coming in handy. The Rolling Thunder, it stunted the entirety of the push. Levitan have no options now.
Use double ult onto it. So.
How would King and Com recover this one? It doesn't seem possible. That opening gambit failed.
I see. Dash active, sees one, knows a second. It's closely behind. And like you said, Josh, how would they recover it? The chances were minute at best. 12 to 11.
So much screaming, it's crazy. Okay, 1 chance, but they had 2 chances on Lotus. Never been here before.
Economy flourishing. So different to earlier points in the game where it felt like G2 was on the back foot. They got the read now, they're in the rhythm. It feels like they're getting an idea about where Lev are going to end. And then just setting up to ambush them with huge amounts of util. Icy too, finding his moments here. Up online.
This time he's going to be tested.
Stand over towards A.
The ones who want to try and at least find a way to pay forward
With the
into
Omen
this A site.
ult.
Where's the defensive utility?
Yeah, they got to just leave sight on this one. And if you're King, just jumping down towards sight and having your Omen flashes is really going to be the one. It's going to be Omen flash for Omen flash. And then Mazzino has his breach damage. It should be very hard to retake.
You got to bait them out before you go for the retake.
I mean, it's going blow for blow at least.
Oh my god, I'm nervous for him giving him a pick.
Make an emphasis, G2, to pull it out of them. Ice cold so far from the Levitan. It's a paranoia. For a paranoia, it's traded evenly again, but there's kills still flooding in as well. Players out of heaven. Com just delivering it again.
They handled it very well. The Omen flash timing from King was perfect. Perfect. Of course we have overtime. And there's another chance of G2 having Having an opportunity to close it out.
We're here again. Neither team able to get an inch over the other, back and forth the whole time. G2 failed to bait out that post-plant utility.
Oh, what an absolute shot that was.
The first wave. There was no phase 2 to this.
Nicely done. What a recon as well.
Perhaps just a hint of that earlier flustering that we were detecting within G2. They had a chance, and it slipped.
Now back to the reset here. 12-12, first round of OT for Haven. G2 will not want to let this one slip away. Going down 2 maps early in the best of 5. At that point, almost calling it curtains. It's a very rare feat indeed to try and battle back at that point.
Push down mid.
Yeah, this is going to be breaking at least that turret, forcing potentially that reaction once more out of G2. They are going a slight amount of pace again, but the rotations are happening by LEV. They're already here.
This is where G2 need to pump the brakes, but in regulation time, we saw them commit over and over again. It does seem like they've just cooled off slightly.
Look at the LEV rotation.
Yeah. But they're
Look
pretty
at 'em.
confident because of these trips on the rest of the map. You know, Tex is giving them good information in Garage. Leaf needs to get a bit more aggressive and break that util. But I think he's worried because he kept running into Aspas earlier on.
Yeah. Leaf has not seen anything. Smoke.
Okay, so a lot of B pressure to try pull the rotate away from A. That is a full person. Damn, they got absolutely annihilated by this. Oh boy. Can win it. 3v3.
Jonah P up and through. Aspas adjusting movement. Not enough to survive.
Very nice, man. This was a lovely round though.
What a play, what a call from G2
The
there.
call was incredible.
That is what you're expecting from a player, Valen, who's been looking like the best
Prodigy,
attack
thank you for
side
doing
player
that,
in the
bro.
game recently.
Gifted as well. Thank you very much, man.
Feel like a B fake,
Is she welcome in?
part of the B fake.
Thank you for doing that, Prodigy.
Into a tough position, and that lets them get into A and have a backstab happening at the same time. Even as
Jay Brecky as well, thank you very much, man. Appreciate the gifted also.
able to trade out on site.
Thank you for doing that, Jay.
Hugely important individual kills to be had there. Aspas couldn't go more than one in that position. Still having a much, much better Haven performance, by the way, than he did against Crew. And I think that's part of the reason why we're just dead level right now. G2 are going to take attack timeout to try to close this one.
Going to miss for them on the defensive half. Ever so slightly.
They had a string of retakes though, where G2
Coach wants to get involved and not let this one slip.
and especially
They had a very good plan into that one though, for sure.
on their attack side.
Glamorgle with the 5 gifted. Chat, you know what to do. See the slug oiler spam going. Thank you so much for that, bro. Appreciate the 5 gifted. 10 altogether as well. If you're in the 5 that got gifted, please add him and say thank you. Glamorgle, thank you so much.
So maybe that's part of the reason why timeout was called by G2. Maybe they want to adjust some
Thanks
of
for
the
the support,
game
dude. Thank you for doing
give
that.
up some of these sides so freely and try to play for those retakes now that LEV have made those adjustments.
Icy's picking up the glass cannon operator again, though. I don't think he's found too much value with this weapon. Lev tend to invest some of their refreshable utility early
Op
to make sure he can't
over
get
towards B.
posted
I like him.
onto the most aggressive sightlines.
Yeah, he might get a
Sorry,
pick here.
stun, recon used. This kind of util is going to be back online. So it's not as important to save that for a post-plant situation.
Haven't been too many B pops by LEV, except when they've been on the weaker weaponry and at least regulation.
But it has been a spot that Tex has been going towards, so it might be that Icy is not really hoping to catch the full team, but just hoping that either he or Leaf can get rid of this lurker.
And one individual, G2.
This.
It's Valen onto the high ground. He's making sure that he has control of that A short angle. They've got to be worried about the A pop as well from long. LEV are setting up now for it. It's going to be util up into their hands. Kills could be happening.
Dude,
here.
Icy's been waiting here for
Icy.
so long. The second he moves away, no way. That's one of those timing videos. He was there for 55 seconds.
It's just spotted out. Yes, Valen almost there with a kill, but not quite.
He was there for
getting a run on.
55 seconds.
Scampering their
There's
way
no
towards the
way.
seaside. Time is of the essence, though. Only 30 seconds left. Still, there'll be nobody from G2 to respond and at least receive this. No welcoming party. It will be potentially that easy plant. Leaf is eager to see if he can take that fight.
That was the last piece of breach utility used from Mazzino. Both teams still
Yeah,
holding on to paranoia.
the C post plants haven't been great.
Survival in the map. It's
That's
necessary
the
that
issue at the
holding on to
moment.
this one here.
Holy hell. Lamorgul, thank you so much.
Got an iron grip
Give me,
so
give
far
me
towards
like
the back of the side, but
10
that might just
seconds,
get
bro.
dislodged here with the paranoia straight through. It's a stun again. Jonah P. It's util out into the open as well. Maybe that flustered element playing a part.
Oh, he gets 4.
Has just dominated.
Bro gets 4 here. Yeah, gonna be a nutty replay. Glamorgul, 5 gifted, and then just what, 30 seconds later, 10 gifted. Thank you so much, Glamorgul. Same thing, chat. I see you spamming. If you got gifted, make sure you at and say thank you. Very generous, dude. Thank you for doing that. Good amount of slug Oilers as well. Glamorgul, 15 gifted in like the space of 1 minute. Appreciate you.
Flick shot, but they're so clean from Text to open and to close.
Yeah, what a beast, man. What an absolute beast. Zen Mayeti as well with the prime. Thank you for that also. Oh boy, we're going real fast on this one. Yeah, and these guys are isolated on shore. Yeah, they pretty much just separated these two on an island. Leaf again. They kind of don't want to plant for a little bit so he can take space. It's a weird one.
It just fades away. And the spray trance
Dude,
just cannot be
Mazzino
completed.
is
Mazzino
everywhere.
again, there with the trade, the plant though.
Mazzino has his ult in overtime. Who would have thought? Yeah, Turret took a beating there. That's about it. At least they can take some map control. They had no idea where they were.
Mazzino's been so big in OT rounds for Lev.
Whoa, what is that, bro, as well? Kaz, hold up.
Betrayed by it. Trent didn't stand
Leaf
a chance.
1v3.
As Tex collects, it's up to Leaf. Dart out open. Shots fired. Revealing all.
What a stun
Leaf.
as well.
Inevitable here.
Damn, what an absolute round this was. That was awesome. This A push was perfect for what was going on. Separate those two on short. Kazafaniel, 20 gifted. The Oilers are actually here. Oh my goodness.
The pressure is back
Morgul
onto
into Kazafaniel. Dude, you've done 40 altogether as well. Thank you so much for that. Dude, the whole chat is the slug Oilers. Again, if you got gifted, make sure I see some ads. Make sure you thank you. Kaz, thank you so much for doing that, dude.
Anytime you've got these chaotic situations, though, Mazzino thrives.
Wild, bro. That's a lot. Thank you very much for that.
When he should be playing a bit more structured, but if you opt into his chaos, if you go into his domain, he's gonna come up with 3 in a bonkers spot.
Insane game, yeah, dude. It's so stacked right now. It really is. Lord Hoopla as well. Thank you for the 29 months. No, 21 months. Thank you for that, mate.
These teams just trying to bait out the util. G2 going for a full play into this.
Dude, they do it back to them. They go for the 4-person back. Look how much breach util there is. And they use everything to try save Aspas.
And still fighting, still clawing back, looking for the opportunity.
Oh my god, look at the damage.
Make their mark and G2 survive in this map.
That's a massive win for G2. The huge trade out there. The fact that Aspas was trapped ended up giving G2 the advantage. Now they must not let it slip in order to drag us into another round of OT.
Dude, it was like Aspas is in trouble, and then I just see the breach using every single bit of util. That was nuts.
Opens the opportunities. It is only Trent here. He's got a recon and a spot in heaven.
And honestly, too much to look for. When you're playing retake
Found a bit of a
at
gap
that
here.
angle, he doesn't know if they've lurked up short, which is exactly the play in mind.
I like this more passive position. Just watching to make
They
sure
got
that
nice util
Lev
to retake though,
overpush from
for sure.
A through to the connector. They're going to be forced to plant here, and you can just play the
Oh, he sees him. Yeah.
He gives Trent the timing, and he'll take it. Rewarded for it, King. Double digits of health, there's no way.
Yeah, I mean, this should be impossible, especially with Leaf on the flank.
Just about missed somehow. With only 15 seconds left to play with, the squeeze is on. Leaf rapidly approaching, knife in hand. Cautious.
Hey, nicely handled from G2. Very nicely handled. They literally did the same back to them over towards A. That's so funny. Zero minimum, thank you as well, man. Appreciate the prime. Thank you, thank you. Sivada with the tier 1 also. Welcome in, bro. Appreciate you doing that, man.
The further you get, the more it's going to be small adaptations. Have we seen G2 fight this hard, tooth and nail? Over A lobby control, not so much. But they throw it in, willing to take the risk and fight for the round within the first 5 to 10 seconds. Lev, though, have been doing these triple pushes down mid. We've seen them go for this to try to break the Killjoy utility early
Yeah,
on.
I'm nervous for this play at middle.
Does it get value?
Positioning of G2 spread out. Doesn't look like an all-in. Looks like they're just trying to feign presence over towards C.
Insta
Pull those
smoke on
rotations
C.
away.
Yeah, he sees the insta smoke. Here's the drone.
Deep down mids.
They're like, well,
Level,
I
give it
pulls
up.
the rotate out. 1, 2, 3,
C-fake here
4.
does seem to be working, but
This
can't
is nice
stay on
though.
this
Yeah,
line.
Tex is getting some early info. It does get the recon out of them.
This is the danger zone.
Wait, he has a cross map recon from here. That's pretty cool.
Only for now.
I think you've got to realize at this point it was a fake. No follow-up on the C utility. Lever gonna double push out garage.
They can never go of it here. There's no util. But now, at least spotted. Nothing being disguised.
Yeah, they can just
here.
leave
They're
middle.
taking
This
up
is
that
a question mark
control
created over
util
towards
just
middle that
to
they're probably
stop
going to
them.
have
Still
to...
a minute left on the clock
yeah.
in this round here.
So all of this fake pressure just to take A long control for free, without having to worry about running into a potential Aspas glass cannon operator. And Lev are constantly trying to contact re-clearing spots. They're dealing with A right now. Here comes the B fake. It is going to end A. This is a massive clash.
Plays at the back here. There's an updraft to Dart. Is avoided, dodged away. Crouched to the back as well. But these players are over towards A once more. It's a clash occurring on multiple fronts. Aspas cuts it up.
It's a hard one, man. Oh, boy. Nice savior kill from Mizzino. No idea about Tex on short. No idea about Trent in window. There's just no time for him to be here, is there? Whoa!
Trent had an opportunity, but it's all been stolen.
Oh my, okay, another chance for Lev to do it.
What timing from Lev! They're so bold to be going for these contact re-clears around the map. They pushed out garage. They pushed out mid at the beginning of the round for starters.
The mid play worked out really well in the end. Really, really well.
Grouping up and trying to regain information on their defense side, not allowing Valid to win the informational war. And that one towards the end from King is mockery. Turning Trent's attempt into the core jester. Lev, they themselves now have a map point.
No up on Icy.
And then Haven here sets them up beautifully. Aspas, my goodness, he's glided right into the fray. It's a wall up in their face as well. This relentless
3 people
pressure.
here.
He's so
What a shot, man.
Icy though will defend. Mazzino
Zeno.
still. He's there with a bullet straight through and beyond, and just indecisive.
Zeno. Look at the damage. Yeah, kind of low, but should be it. 2v4. Dude, this guy has the ult so many times in overtime. I can't get over it. It's 4 now.
It's necessary to close this one out. Peeking through it. Advantages found. And a map win in sight. Levitan.
Oh my goodness.
They've come out swinging from the lower bracket. And now in our grand finals, stage being set.
I mean, it's done. It's a 2-0. We got binds coming up. Mizzino in overtime. Fair play, bro.
The util, the obstacles, too much to face. The time is running short.
Hey, what a game. Dude, I tell you what, taking 2 maps without winning a pistol as well, very impressive. Very, very impressive.
These teams are pushing
sick map so far.
But again, that early advantage in maps.
This is an absolutely stacked final. Wait, how do I say that? PUA? Pure? Pure with the Prime, thank you very much. Thank you. Polino Watt as well with the Prime. Thank you also, dude. Appreciate the 2 months.
Watching his opponent lift the trophy. And for a moment, again, can we dwell on Mazzino? 4 breach ults in OT.
Yeah, that's unheard of.
So far, what is this?
The level that he's stepping up.
It's actually unheard of.
They have absolutely taken their turns to turn up at Levitan right now. Online with form, the calling is good. They're being pushed every single way, but the series still yet to be played. Don't go anywhere.
Yeah, it's a stacked final right now. So again, for people that are new, we upload VODs every single time. If you want to re-watch any of these or check out the other regions, we got everything there on the VOD channel. If you want to check out like singular
I told him,
maps.
At Verizon, everyone can get the best deals. Like that iPhone 15.
2.5 hours for 2 maps, yeah. Been sick though.
wasn't easy.
Dude, if this happens on every single map, it would be incredible.
Here's your wireless contract.
Do I need a lawyer? for
Okay,
this.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Days.
Representative switch. Now that I got a huge storage and battery upgrade, I'm officially done switching.
Thank you for all the subs and the gifted during that, by the way. Thank you so much,
When they
guys.
trade in any iPhone, any condition, guaranteed. I really wish you told me sooner.
I did.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
We're here on stage after map 2 as Levitan take down G2 are now on series point here, and it's been an incredible series. I just want to get your thoughts on it. 2 overtime maps already. Is this one of the craziest you've been a part of?
Yeah, I would say so. It's getting pretty spicy. We're making some really good plays. They're also playing really good, and I think right now we're in for a third map that's gonna be, I think, the same, honestly.
All right, so what are you going to talk to the team about? What are you going to tell them to stave off that any kind of lax play or letting go of the momentum? How are you going to keep them going?
I think the most important is to just keep our communications up, because it's a high pressure situation where we're making mistakes, they're making mistakes, you know. So the team that stays mentally in the game is going to win the series.
All right, Coach, good luck.
Coach Itapata talking about the mental resilience that both teams are facing right now. Of course, Golden Boy back here with Mimi and Vansili joining us. But yeah, I mean, that was overall, I mean, great to hear Coach Itapata really talk about that.
I think what he's talking about there at the end is really apt. I think G2's win condition is their pre-prepped stuff, is calling really structured mid-rounds, and I think we've seen in both maps now, these games descend into a little bit of chaos, especially in these later rifle rounds. We saw a lot of thrifties this one, and I think that LEV has proved that they're just so strong in those situations.
Yeah, and I think if we look at it from the first half as well, of how Levitan played the defense when Para is talking about, hey, their communication has to be good under the chaos, it's been pretty good. And once again, all thanks to the utility of Mazzino, able to combine a lot of these good stuns and aftershocks with the shock darts, getting a lot of kills and really blocking people off and not allowing GT to get side control.
And G2 has won every pistol round this series, and they're now down 2 maps in a row. They have to make a reverse sweep happen if they want to come back into this one, which is going to be really challenging. So, I mean, both maps, I think it's the same story. G2 have a lot of opportunities to come out in the lead, but LEV show great resiliency, win out in the crucial gun rounds, and have big step-ups from individual players in these late rounds. This map, I think it was, again, about Mazzino.
Yeah, we got to start putting some respect on Boyd's name. I mean, we don't talk about him enough, and he's now forcing us to have to talk about him here, Vansili, because he has been popping off.
And I think it comes back to an interview that came a couple of weeks ago when they were figuring out how Mazzino is like finding like pop-off moments, especially on that Sunset game. And I think going through the conversation of how LEV is just jiving so far throughout stage 2, they wanted to give him more space, let him do his own decision. And when he's doing that, I mean, look at how much pressure and how much value he's brought into these overtime rounds. If it's not for these Rolling Thunders, for these type of utilities, for those battles that happened towards the A choke point that went in favor of Levitan, this would have been a different story, especially when G2's been winning all these pistols.
LEV's a super team because it's not just Ospas, it's not just Mazzino. All these guys can step up. Calm, who's had a lot of people be critical of his performance throughout Americas, had a great map here as well. I think what was really impressive to me about LEV, when we're talking specifically about why they're winning these late gun rounds, it's the synergy between those 2 initiator players. I think Mazzino and Calm are really good at having the perfect piece of utility at the perfect time to set up to win these situations. It's just like the round we were just watching, right? The stuns, the flashes, the aftershock, all that is on the fly, but so well done for LEV.
And doing that without talking about Ospas just popping off all the time too, right? So when the supporting staff, once again, it's been that game plan for Levitan when this super team was built, was the amount of utility and the support system around Ospas. And then sometimes you had this storyline where it's always Ospas fragging out, but when you have a lot more coming in from Tex, from the initiators, this looks like a championship team once again, and it looks night and day from their performances from Shanghai for sure.
Yeah, LEV 100% look back in form, but how does G2 respond as we get ready for map 3 to send it over to Rivington?
I'm standing here on stage with Josh RT as we head into game 3. Josh, it's already been 2 overtime maps. This is going crazy. But looking at G2 here, what do you think is the main reason that they have not been able to close out the maps?
I think LEV is doing a great job making plans faster than us. They're kind of reading ahead of our plans so that they're able to disrupt what we're trying to do. And so I told the boys, just like, let's be more decisive. Let's get things in order so that we're faster in making our decisions here. Yeah, it was 2 overtime losses that we lost. Not great, but I always believe like BO5s are an endurance game. As long as we get this map down and keep extending this series, I believe we'll close it out.
Before I let you go, I'd just love to get the idea of the boys. How are they feeling as they head in the map?
I mean, obviously they're not happy, so it's more like let's prove that like we got this, okay? So let's get 1 map. I mean, it's as cliche as it sounds, like 1 round at a time. Let's start the momentum, get some belief in, and then we'll see what happens, right?
Awesome. Good luck in that. Thank you so much.
Thanks.
Like Josh was talking about, G2 is a team who has made these comebacks happen before. We saw it in Shanghai, in stage 1. They're good at digging deep, but they need to get down exactly what he was mentioning there.
Yeah, I feel like if LEV,
situations when their initial plan is
LEV can get any of these
how
pistols,
do they bounce back and come up with something on the fly?
It's a little bit worrying for G2 at the moment.
And mid-round ideas that LEV are succeeding with.
Or no pistols, no maps.
Won here against Levitan last time, right? Into the upper bracket finals. 6-13 was the loss for Levitan. They look really good.
Yeah, dude, he's a sick coach, man,
this is
for
the
sure.
right moment to turn around on a map like Bind.
Yeah, no, for sure. It's going to be fascinating to see how this all breaks down, folks. Map 3 is next. Question is, can G2 pull off their biggest comeback yet and truly show that G2 resiliency? Let's go ahead and send it back over to your casters. Once again, it's Brennan Sideshow.
We're about to find
Champs
out
draw
really
after the game. Yep.
Is the map that we're going to be
That's going to be hype as well.
Both of these teams as well, and it's really on G2.
For sure, we get
you've had 2 maps where
pretty
you've been
much
pushed
2 group of
pushed to the
deaths.
brink in overtime.
That's
and
the way I
just
see it.
Barely missed the mark on them, and now you're facing
Just a matter of who, just a matter of who's in them.
Trophy that's behind us there. You got to run it all the way back.
You got to reverse sweep. You got to end on Abyss as well. If G2 want to lift that trophy, it comes down to a map when, if you even get there, on the game's newest map. That is going to be so tough. But as you heard from Josh RT, it's just a round at a time. I think he's bang on the money as well in terms of it being about pace. I think last time we saw these two teams play, LEV didn't really have too many responses to what G2 were doing.
Any easy wins? I mean, there's no easy wins really.
Instantly trying to take it back.
I think you probably want. Like some of the Chinese teams are going to be easier, I would say.
They just allowed themselves
they can
to
still. They have a weird playstyle, man. They can still upset
this
you.
This is a version of Levitan that are not afraid to lose.
There's no easy wins, I agree, but
the firepower they've got in spades of this team as well. And I mean, like you mentioned, the tempo of which they've been making these decisions. There's a lack of hesitancy with this team. Sometimes, you know, it's just an individual that's having to step up, of course. But I think at all points, they're always cooking up plays, like you said, to clear up any misinformation in the round, the question marks that might be on the map, wondering where G2 are. Here we are.
Okay, LEV on defense, G2 on attack.
The pistol rounds, maybe not so much the follow-up, but the pistol rounds have definitely been consistent.
And we get
looking instantly at what's on the board.
One sheriff,
Wouldn't
one
be surprised
sheriff.
to see a
No.
faster-paced short push here from G2.
Sure.
But LEV look like they want
No
to
double
clear
sheriff, no
Sand
raid boss.
immediately. Aspas hiding, trying to tuck himself in.
LEV changed their comp.
And look, LEV immediately taking this sand information. They are going to be on a fast
No more harbor.
That decisiveness now on Aspas as well.
That's what they lost use, yeah, right?
Ground angle, couldn't quite get too much going for him. Still this wall cuts it up and places a bit of difficulty now.
Okay, I like that.
The Molly all being
Weird
combined,
wall.
wingman with the plant. Trent has to defend.
Here comes the flank from short.
This is the old for LEV, sorry, this is the old
As well. Shots wildly gonna be
defense side eco wall from Gambit.
Not gone down just yet. Calling for the fight and straight into it. Damage at least done. Choose up those plays again, but it has to be that regroup and patience played. 3 versus 3.
Could be another pistol here. We got no util for LEV.
Mazzino might have just slipped his way through and found that timing. Nobody was
Whoa.
ready for it.
Pistol?
But he's deleted them. Right click.
Pistol.
Classic in hand.
First one.
On the board of that one here, Mazzino fully sticking it up. That's a pistol round finally here for Levitan.
Bro, Mazzino as well, close to his ult. It's one of the better ults to have early. Mazzino, bro, Mazzino has been a god in this best of 5.
But it's Mazzino.
It's ridiculous, man.
Always in this match, coming up with the most important critical kills. Stops the push from happening, gets back into lamps and picks up 2. 3 in the round. Also, the plant denial, much, much better. I was rewatching the last time that these two teams clashed on Bind,
60 kills.
and I think that LEV, frankly, in that
Already,
match,
including these
sucked
3?
at denying the
Wow.
plant on A. And the way that Aspas and Mazzino were using them,
I mean, I guess overtime
was not
games
good
as well,
enough.
but it's still pretty
This
impressive.
round, immediately we're seeing an improvement there, so I think that's been a serious area of FOD review.
China P slips his way in, past the bullets. Util here. You're right, LEV have clearly taken a good gander and a look. Previous match, things to fix.
Yeah, and G2 always do this though.
This is exactly what G2 like to do when they lose the pistol.
Yeah.
Just hoover up
It is just the double orb default.
Jonah P inserted, King takes the risk.
Like sideshows in my
goes
brain.
and
What's going on?
re-clears.
He does have the sheriff in his hands, but doesn't opt in to try and land that shot.
Yeah, you're not expecting G2 to be able to pull this one out.
No.
But if Trent can get a plant down or maybe get a kill, then
Building for the
suddenly,
future.
exactly, that Thrash is going to be online fairly early on. Much earlier than any
Nice,
of the Levitan
nice early
ultimates.
info.
King's quite committed up into the spot here, but committed for a reason. Drops them all down here.
Very clean. Very, very clean. Oh,
Again, playing around
Hold
with
up.
those expectations. When the wall goes up, you expect the left player to be behind it.
surely not a kill.
And so, I really am impressed.
Oh, it's
Obviously,
nice
we
for
have
Mazzino to
seen
get this one as well,
LEV
closer to
losing
the
the
ults.
Levitan
I would
ecos
say some of
in
the
this
better
match so
ults on
far.
defense, honestly.
By taking
Brimwall,
risks
Viper
that you
ult.
might
The
say
Viper
are
ult's always a good
unnecessary,
setup.
but when you get to this level of the game, if you're not taking risks,
Reyes, hello,
you're
hello.
just asking to lose. Yeah.
What maps are you doing
Because
today?
have
2 and
to play
4?
around with unpredictability. And unpredictability sometimes means taking the suboptimal play.
Yeah.
And just catching your opponent off guard.
Suboptimal, but unexpected.
Exactly. So Trent didn't
Nice.
get a plant, didn't get a kill. He's
I'll,
further away from the Thrash
if
than
we
G2
get
would
there.
want.
I'll keep an eye out. Wait, Prius, what is like what is your favorite map on this to observe? Like, whoa, that's nice though. We go aggro with the gun, we get the fast pick. Yeah, what's like your favorite? Because like in CS it was easy. Inferno, you just knew you were gonna have a good game. Do you have any like that? Is like Ascent on G2? That is Ascent in this game? Yeah, I thought so.
Wingman sent first and flying forwards, at least with that util. Molly at their feet, Icy. They'll have that high ground still. Drops down, Aspas.
Bro, Aspas is ready for it. He's having none of that. Yeah, they have the reads, bro. They're on top of them. G2 are playing their normal game, and LEV have been doing research.
He's able to be so mobile. He's everywhere. He's behind them in Fountain now.
Yeah.
He's opening the round. He's closing down the lurk, and now he's looking to shut the trap.
Flexibility that's just
Icebox, yeah. That's the nuke, right?
Here with the plans. Looking to force a fight out. They need some kills. It's a 2v4. Trent does have the ult now, but surely not a position to really use it, and doesn't quite catch any of the players.
And they cleared everything. They know their elbow.
The positions are hyper committed.
Trent, I think, gotta just accept that you can't win this round though. He's official. Okay, very nice from Lev. Good reads from Aspas onto the luck over towards Showers. And just a good idea. Just go in searching with the guns.
This bind map, they've clearly paid attention to the tape. They've sat down, they reviewed, they corrected mistakes, and now they're off to a blitzering start.
And this is part of the reason why we generally say that rematches like this favor the team that lost. But there was such a gap between G2 and LEV. I thought G2 was still going to be able to have the advantage
Felody
LEV
with the Prime. Thank you so much.
Good work.
Thank you for that, dude. Appreciate the Prime.
On those small details.
Alright, Stingers for this one, but I mean, NA Stingers, you got to pay attention. And picking the right site. Two people here for LEV.
To take risks, playing to win, sometimes has tripped them up.
Almost stayed up in LEV's coaching staff. Yeah, someone definitely put in the hours on this one. They got some really good reads. G2 also had a couple on Lotus that we saw. I mean, I imagine there's a good amount of reads all over the board that we're maybe not picking up as well.
Still here. Do they really want to commit? Press forwards, Mazzino. He is pushed back into the fight. Sends out the molly just preemptively expecting.
Yeah, and the thing is they've invested all the smokes here, so it's going to be hard for G2 to get out of these choke points in a little bit, especially when Lil Bro is in.
As soon as the Util comes flying forward, so does the Teba. Mazzino is tucked up, tight into position. He's got to try and deliver at least a few more kills, and his team should have his back.
Oi, Trent made the double.
He's right there. Stinger in play. Tex. This is rapid now. He sent the flash straight and over. He knows at least there's a player there. Here's that plant going down. Ult as well committed from behind.
Oh my god.
Still being covered 1v1. Jonah P reloads.
Oh, reloads. Oh, it's so unlucky. He had no idea Aspas was walking the whole time. Shout out to Tex on this. I was worried when he went for Little Bro instead of Gecko. I think he thought he was there.
Tex walking into the backside of B there.
Oh, it was nice though.
But it pays off. He catches Trent mid-thrash. Honestly, I thought that shark was about to double back to a U-turn and catch him.
It got close.
Scary moment for both sides. But LEV clean things up.
It's a crazy play, and a big ult that's offloaded in a round that G2 were hoping to win.
King's ultimates were punished the last time that these two teams clashed on Vine. This time, though, no Thrash on the other side, so King's got to
got a lot of ults here that are close for LEV,
looking to jump inside of it
and
early
this
on.
is one of them.
Aspas still not committing to the operator.
Is the Viper ult that we spoke about earlier?
If Jonah P goes into his Trailblazer,
they got online.
To get a free pick. That's what they've been
This is a hard round for G2 to win. This is maybe a mistake from LEV. They might get incredible timing though. And they do, yeah.
Isolated.
Yeah, I mean,
the timings on these re-clears are outrageous.
Yeah.
It's been working so well. We're used to G2 being ready for those kind of plays.
I was a little bit nervous just because their overall setup's really good, but this is incredible. They set so many people up here just because they know that they can go into the TP and they can reactively ult. So we're going to go for this TP and Brim ult this, right? Oh, nice kill.
For the bullet spam to do the rest, still losing that backside control.
Dude, they might not even need to use Brim ult.
Yeah,
Jonah goes for a ball play just because 3v5.
Maybe it was unorthodox timings that were needed and necessary, but it's all being watched for again. 2 versus 5. Valen Here's this jump, and at least to the side here, still doubled up. Orbital strike is going to be wasted. Now towards it.
Okay, but I mean, they get a little bit of space from the Brimalt. They have no idea where one is.
With the movement. Surely King's done enough. Last player is known, notified. Leaf, there's nowhere to stand. And the ground.
I see them, man. They look so good right now. Yeah, Aspas is now going to get his ult. They're going to go up against. Actually, they can buy. They can buy because of the plant.
On top of the world right now.
There's a world here where Aspas throws the gun over and gets an outlaw. I think we got all light on this.
There's been a couple of moments, and LEV have come out on top. You know, I'm thinking back to the interplay between Trent's ult and Tex's timing in the previous round. Maybe this could be a closer match, but as it is, the facts on the ground are LEV 5-0 in the lead. And looking great with it.
Yeah, we got 5.
Not leaning into the operator, which was a flaw for them last
didn't
time.
Didn't opt into it
all
though.
of the timings on their defense, and looking here maybe to crunch sand. I think if Com takes contact, these guys are going to bust through the teleporter.
A bit of preemptive with the spam. Knowing that that's a position. Broken out and through, and you're exactly right. They overstepped themselves. That might be the play by G2, just trying to pull out that showstopper.
Com can get a orb or a kill. He gets his ult. Same thing. No, not the same thing.
From Icy and Trent, hoping to try to catch LEV, going for that same B-long re-clear. But if LEV aren't going for it, then it just ticks seconds off the clock.
Nice molly. Make sure that no one can follow this one up.
Snake bite sent flying by King. He's meant to just stop them in their tracks, which he has done. A lot of players to meet him. G2. It's necessary now that they win this one to play.
Just off a random timing. Oh my god.
Still they want to go for it.
Okay.
Showstopper is
Yeah,
out.
maybe
The
it's from the
Fury's
info
gonna be
over towards
rapidly
long, but this is a great TP and this is a free site. Yeah, Lev might have overcooked this one a little bit, for sure.
Should be theirs for the taking.
Hey, this guy made sound, right?
Case and Tex just drifting past this timing taken. Valence hoping that there's at least that sound cue. Okay, the Seeker points it out, and now Tex won't be long for this world, not unless he just approaches and sees this. What is that? A 180 adjustment afflicted aside on a wall in the way, but he will fall in the end. 3v4 for the first time they've ever been in this kind of disadvantage. And the pit is going to be used as that insurance policy. Wingman forwards, stun there. Shorty out and wide, but there's going to be the showstopper that ends it all. Still out and through, rifles are at work and at play. Aspas. At this point now,
Let's try and get
one.
one.
Face like a wall. There's just no chance in hell for him. And so we will give
He
this
cost so
one
much
up,
money.
and
Please try
finally
and get
G2
one.
Get a bit of breathing room, a bit of respite, but it cost them almost everything.
The big difference in this round is that Levitan go for that sound crunch basically off no information. There wasn't a player who
Dude, please swing it. You got so much money.
for them. And everyone on G2 was ready to go through the TP and end A. This kill, especially onto Mazzino, means that the A site's totally empty. So a mistake there, but at the same time, I do still want Levitan to be active, aggressive, feeling confident, and taking the risks. Just because it doesn't work one time, you shouldn't throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Okay, still though, with 3 people going down, it is. What did he just say? It is.
You see this mosh pit going over with the Trailblazer to lead it.
A lot of people that get full reset. This is a giant ult. You want to see Valen's ult into this? You want to see Tex's ult? You want to see Com's ult? Speaking of Com's ult, there they go. But Com is in the middle of that. Whoa, he spammed someone down with it as well. Nicely done from Com.
In the driving seat. Plant is still down for G2 here, but
that was calm from Com. He tanked the Brim ult to get the kill and got out of there on 10 HP.
Noise has to be made. A thrash and a
And the tether to keep him in place. They can fish ult. Oh boy. Dude, what a round from Com. Oh my goodness, what is that? Oh. Yeah, there's a low HP though.
Pressure is mounting. There's no way he gets any more from this spot here. Leave delivers. And maybe that lifeline earned. Rebound with the volley.
I can't believe they're winning this round. That's an incredible 1v3 from Leaf. Dude, this was a stacked round, man. There was so much good stuff going on. That saves him from having to Felico.
Possibly could in that situation as well. He bought so
Yeah,
much
Icy
time,
bought a lot of
drew
time and
all
he hit
attention towards him
it's
in
a nice
short.
first kill.
How Mazzino's molly lands there right under Valen's feet, I will never know. But
Yeah,
look at that. Everybody paying attention to Icy, trying to get him out of the picture. Open the door for Leaf. G2 need rounds like this. They need huge moments like this.
It was looking so good. I mean, that was a 2v5 at its
It
peak.
comes from individuals stepping up. Maybe that's the ticket. Aspas. Position played. This is confidence at its peak. Flash in his face as well. Satchel. It misses. And the punish is there. Icy. So quick to follow up and through with it. And now, again, the push
Shots.
is being met. Pound to pound. The re-clears, the flanks occurring.
Nomrod,
This time
enjoy your
G2
holiday, man.
have got a handle on it.
And this time they're
Enjoy your
faster.
holiday.
Think back to what Josh RT said. You have to be
Good to
ahead
see
of
you,
the
bro.
play. Trent's thinking about going forward there towards B-Long, and once they
Yeah,
get the
and they're
pick, he
just
backs up,
chilling, waiting for the
realizing
reaction. We see the
anybody
reaction
playing
over towards
B-Long
him.
there is going to be looking to try to take the fight. Great read, ahead of the game, 5v3. Also got the Thrash online. These last few rounds have really seen G2 settle down. I think this map works nicely for them because it gives you those mid-round openings to slow the game down, apply pressure.
Think 2-9 loss bonus on top of this. They can still buy.
Pauses here. It's a wingman. Down with the plan. It's a Dizzy out and through. Takes already
At the very least, Lev need to do damage. It's one. Double ding.
Double dinged up. Players are weak. And opportunities now going to be granted.
And Com gets a kill here.
The way they're pulling this one
My
right
goodness.
back and away. Com on the flank, denying all.
Oh my god, 3 HP. Yeah.
Two players at least knows what
He'll
he has
doing
towards the back
work.
of his mind, and with the Hawk revealing him, that is going to be the confirmation he needed. Sees
Oh.
there, wraps it round, running them down, but again, there's no trigger onto it. Damage done. One player left.
No way. Bro, what are these rounds at the moment? What are these rounds? Yeah, look at this. I mean, that summed it up. How?
What a clutch from Com! There's a reason why this is the only player returning to defend EG's title at champs.
I think that forced him down to an eco, right?
Roster. You can say
It
he
has
should be
to.
replaced here on Levitan in the big games. When he's fighting for trophies, he seems to make the difference.
Yeah, and this was, chat, this was a 2v4, right?
You can't.
So they lose a 2v5 into winning a 2v4.
The accolades that go alongside it.
Yeah,
and
mate,
that's a
any of
play
these
that
rounds are doable.
has defined the moment into the match there when G2 were just getting their feet back underneath them. Just about.
That was a 3v5. A 3v5.
Yeah, 3v5 when they cut sound.
That they're able to recover.
And that was his pushover towards Showers that came into play.
Com flank. And then also being able to win the 1v2. The C's is so beautiful there as well. When he throws the C's in that spot, it either latches onto a couple of people and he's able to swing them, or if it sees no one, he knows for sure they're tucked in the corner, because that's the only place it wouldn't catch him.
Classic,
So it gives
yeah.
him such perfect information to play around. We're seeing a different Com today. He was amazing on Haven as well.
He stepped up, he's near the top of the scoreboard. Alongside the likes of King.
What a difference it makes. And just when you thought G2 in a 5v3 were going to be
Oh,
able to pull it
it
out.
wrecked their econ.
Just to earn it back.
Can't even get that good a buy.
It's a hell of a birthday gift. It's been a good match.
Yeah.
Do we have a cake? I'm not sure. We'll find one, maybe.
3
knocked down
stingers, 1 official.
3 players on Levitan, posted up, looking over towards short, like a high, medium, low.
Good prowler over towards the long. Is it a nice change up from left? We switched Com over towards long B now, getting all the info so they can hold this 3-pass. I mean,
What an
that's...
indicator. The Dizzy seeing all
Yeah,
that.
they're probably
Gives them
hitting
the hell of a
sight,
lead.
seeing as the Dizzy
And
just
it
got
is
everyone.
denied. Pushing forwards into the smoke. Jonah P, wait up. He's right up next to them here. There's a timing to be taken. Oh my. His feet just getting torn.
Well, Trent put Fischl into this. Oh, this could be expensive.
This Levitan just trying to maintain that composure still. Aspas!
Yeah, Aspas
Always
with a
good for it.
clean up.
At least left to do it all. Doesn't offer this thing,
Yeah,
just a
and they
classic
put the
and a bit of
Fischl
praise.
into it. This is
But
a
it doesn't do the job.
big
Not at the
win
end
for
of the
Lev.
day
3
here. 7
people
rounds
surviving.
out for
Com gets
Levitan.
his ult. They got Viper, so they can do the same Viper setup that they've been doing.
Certainly looked like it was gonna get dangerous. G2 opting into the chaos, playing inside the smokes. Those are the kind of spots that favor the team with the worst eco.
The Dizzy, bro. Dizzy wrecked everyone.
Definitely feel like it was such
Dizzy annihilated everyone. They're all trying to run onto site and they hit like 4.
Opping on defense side on bind.
Yeah.
The Fischl, yeah, the Fischl into the triple stinger. Not too sure about that one.
The stats were unbelievable. Aspas was dominating. He got 22 kills last time they played on bind, but he wasn't mobile enough. He wasn't able to.
A lot of people that have won away for the orb, so we're gonna maybe even stim pack swing this.
That's why the numbers don't
Maybe?
always
Oh.
tell the story of the game. Now though, 10-3, and I feel like that is pretty representative.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot of util though.
Title and
Yeah.
trophy to earn the rights to be called
Enough
the
to get
best
the
in
Razor on
Americas.
this.
Well, here's the Raze on the other side, getting Showstopper online, looking to apply pressure. Com in hookah,
Oh.
smoked off.
Yeah, there's an ult into his hands as well. That will clear out most of the side as well. It's most likely not going to be finding too much value. Probably ricocheting against the back wall. Painting it some nice pretty colors, but not much more past that. It does get them access to the side though, and that's the important part and element. There was a TP.
They're looking for Com.
Yeah, Com. They should know about this. They should know about this, but of course their placement is perfect.
It didn't even have to move his
Walks
mouse.
and wades right into it with Leaf gone and deleted. It's another
1,
element now.
2.
Just add into the mix. Levitan can start
With
to increase
the oh
the
my
pace
god,
and
they
the
got
tempo.
util dumped so heavy. Can I see get another?
This one down, but he's the one who's been locked into place. The tether.
Are they all
Again, the
long?
util is perfect.
We've got no util unless there's a molly flying in the air. I don't think so. Yeah, they got no idea that he's sticking this, and that is so simple for them. Great retake. Shout out to Com. His ult was great. His honestly, his util was great.
Com, another round where he has massive impact. Holds onto hookah, smoked off, didn't get contested.
Yeah, none of them could
but
hear,
also
right?
Didn't give away his position particularly. Held onto the haunt, held onto a prowler and a seize. And while Leaf and Jonah knew there was a possibility of the threat, dealing with it, finding his off angle, getting the kill on him today, an entirely different issue. Aspas and Tex are going to maintain control of short again as Lev fully in control.
Will we send it with the Razor?
He hears him, yeah, taking that shower. What a shot by Leaf.
The whole ult block Leaf.
That's a situation where the showstopper must have blocked it, actually.
Yeah,
the
it is.
model disguising where Leaf was. Do you get the read that Tex, though, is pushed all the way up short at this bench?
The way Levitan have been playing.
Like this double push
They
though.
are
This double
eager
push over
and
towards
appetite
B
to
might
try and take
distract
up
a
most
little
of the
bit.
space, especially when it's going to be taken.
Okay,
Yeah,
can he
they
get
don't clear it.
another?
Pushed up onto the high
Can these
ground.
two now get one?
I mean, okay, straight through, that's a nade.
Yeah, they actually managed to get a trade on this, so they swap two, so they can insta-react. Let's see what Mizzino can do.
Yeah, that's lovely from King and Coleman.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Just chill.
Believe this. Mizzino just going for these early peaks as well, straight out into the open.
He did good enough to spot them though.
Whistled straight over and abound. The pit is now placed, so G2 might be sitting nice and pretty into this post plan. A potential.
I mean, I think a rewrap through.
They got a stim pack if they wanna just insta spam this with a couple of them. Get a brim kill. You get
How do you clear it? Com does have the util. It's a haunt and a prowler, side by side again. Straight from the playbook, Levitan shying away from what has been working for them. They're going to be diving straight into it. Can't be following the prowler, but the pit does go down.
That's brim ult.
It's away from them.
A good brim ult.
Committing. That's a hell of an ult to be
My
used.
God.
But it's brought it down to a potentially winnable scenario. I'm not too sure. Time is short. And against
and
it
Nicey done from Icy. I just knew he had to get half
there.
there.
Sitting, Duck, Icy,
Maybe 4. Maybe they can get 4.
Last round before the switch.
Who knows?
So another situation where Levitan potentially over-investing slightly in that fight towards short. Aspas was certainly bold taking the showstopper deep like that. If there has been anything that Lev are doing badly on the defense side, it's been that duo of Aspas and Tex maybe overreaching slightly. They had the previous round where they went through the TP, but they're doing so much well that I find it difficult to criticize. 8-3 in the lead, heading into
I mean,
the
they're doing
final
incredible.
round.
I love how proactive they are.
Once more, Valence Calling has not made the difference on the attack side. It's been Lev in control here today.
It just feels insurmountable. I mean, G2 are going to make a good go to get that 4th round on the board before we just drift back into the second half of Bind.
And G2 this whole round are going to expect some kind of aggro.
Even then,
Reckon it doesn't happen.
But the pit didn't play it once more. Levitan, they've just locked up so much.
Maybe time gets really low and they got a Viper they got to deal with.
Individuals on G2 that we've previously seen step up massively.
Valen?
big,
One away from his ult.
important situation so often this
So's
year.
Trent. So's Jonah P.
as well.
Oh.
He was arguably the difference maker in the
Really
last
close
Levitan
there.
game. And at Shanghai.
Okay, well, here's the aggression that I didn't think was going to happen.
Today on Bind.
I like it though, once they're focusing so heavy on orbs. Yeah, and that's the two people that wanted the orb. It was so perfect from Lev, man. This is a very good defense half from them.
Have opened up the B site. They decided to
They're
go
doing
for that
so
Showers
much
punch.
right.
It gets massive value. But could G2 win a 3v5 when Lev don't have any idea where they're positioned?
Leap up and forwards.
It's possible.
He knows he needs a kill here. Trent still.
Yeah, and Tex has fish out again. This guy's going to try and nade the fish once they do fish. Fish. Is there a nade on? Yes, there is. That hits one. 3v5.
G2 are finding it, but it's fast and through now. At least with the dizzy, it's a flash in their face, and Icy still going to lock it down. Out through into the corner. Wingman.
Yeah, Wingman might be big here. What a flash.
Over to Util is perfect. Mazzino down to it.
No half from Wingman.
And on for the ace to potentially win the round.
Okay, nicely done from G2. I still think this is a great half from Lev though.
They earn themselves that potential lifeline, that fourth round.
Nice 3v5 on sight from them. They played it really well.
Absolutely huge. Those are the moments where you see.
I don't even think Lev played it that bad. That was like G2 just kind of wrecking them a little bit. Just knowing where they are.
Devastation.
G2 was so good.
Players taking the risks where it mattered.
The nade onto the fish so they can get over towards sight was really cool. Then fish ult on top.
But Lev, they've been in control and now they're only one half away from that trophy.
Despite everything against them, they have got their eyes set onto that trophy. They want it, and they want it now. They were going to try and end it. We'll see on the other side of the break.
Yeah, let me mute up. Got a good point. Other one's been uploaded. Yeah, there's been like a lot of 2v4s, 3v5s. Been pretty fun to watch. Calling for an overtime for 3 maps? Maybe. I mean, they've got a win pistol, but they've been good at it. This is good as the DRX Gen G game. The first 2 maps definitely have been, yeah.
Booth, we got Zelsis from
Damn, Emmy's
Sentinels
here.
and Coach Emmy from Cloud9. These guys seem pretty liked in here. I just want to get your thoughts on the game so far, the strategy of the game, whatever you want to dish out. What are you thinking?
Well, you know, I was expecting as close as the game was, but I think Lev is kind of just running away with it. I mean, I think Mazzino's been my MVP so far. Aspas has been good, but Mazzino's been unreal.
All right.
I agree. Mazzino's been unreal. I had G2 winning 3-2, but they had to win the first map. Losing that map was pretty bad for them.
I like it. I like it. So one of the rounds I heard, obviously Lev is incredibly loud here. Even Josh RT said there are a lot of Lev fans today. Zelsis, I got to ask you, what is that pressure like, right? You go down and around, you hear Lev scream. How bad do you either want to get back on a kill, or how much do you need to level yourself in that situation?
I'm not going to lie. Usually when I'm playing, the crowd is pretty loud, but I mean, it's nothing like standing here and listening to you guys right next to you. It's kind of insane. Like, it's pretty loud. So, I mean, that's like, I'm sure they can hear it, so that's insane. But yeah, the crowd's amazing.
All right, Emmy, you got some strategy, you got the knowledge. Do you see a comeback at all in the future here for G2?
I think they need pistol and they need bonus, otherwise they've got no chance.
All right, you heard it here from these two. Zelsis and Emmy, thank you so much for your time. Back to the cast.
Confetti_bun. Thank you with the prime. I appreciate that.
I'll agree with Emmy with that assessment. It's G2 that are on the back foot here. Needs to be a pistol round win. Needs to be that full conversion all the way through to get them even just
Thank you very much.
even here, because it's just that uphill battle, man.
So back to the pistol talk. 4-1.
We've seen them generally
Double share.
success. They just didn't at the beginning here on Bind.
Genji's all around.
There's a group up though.
Double Sheriff Mania. Flash over towards long as well.
Split
Spots
in
no
through
one.
A.
Gonna keep the 3-person stack.
Wrap
Feeling
around
good.
from Tom, most likely, just trying to use the wall to
Wait, they
get
use
themselves
the
into
same
position.
wall. They have the
See
same
explosion
pistol.
occur. There it is, Dizzy
Well,
out and through.
on defense.
Adjustment by Lee. Good snappy, enough to clear it. Nade is also going to be rebounding there. Denies them a chance to.
Yeah, and
get
they
a
had a
plant down, but it's been
TP,
wasted out.
so could be
Go for the second
tempted.
wave of things here. Plant down, not denied. Nade sailing through. Levitan looking to try and take back control here. Out through lamps as
Trent
well,
has
but
wingman
there's
for
been no
defuse and a
casualties on either
flash.
side, just a bit of damage. It's exchanged.
Does Com have a good fade eye to help these guys on site?
Pause.
Oh, he's going for a late take a showers.
Overwhelm this one. G2 out through the front of the site and landing the shots. Needed to be the pistol round win, and now just
Yeah, they needed that when they were pushing through. Yeah, so interesting. So I wonder if Com should have fade eyed when they were like trying to push through the onto the site here.
Exactly. Emmy's called it out.
Felt like maybe they missed a chance on this. Dude.
It's going to be
5-1
difficult.
pistols.
Leviatan's attack side, it did end up being really effective in the prior 2 maps that we were watching. Good shots being hit here. I think with all of the skill on Lev, they have been struggling
Okay,
recently
so
to get it
Imi
working
said
in pistol
pistol
round
and a
situations.
bonus. Let's see.
Hasn't mattered today though, really.
Did they heavy
Only
invest?
one taken, but they've still been in control, and they maintain control right here on Bind. It'll be round 15 before we can know for sure whether G2 are starting to get back into things.
As Josh RT said as well, beginning of all of this, got to take it one round
Guy
at
dog
a
saw
time, and it
2.
starts
I
by
don't think it saw the
trying to be
third
as
guy.
clean as
They're going to keep
possible.
3 strong here.
Can't give away damage, guns, whatever it might be here.
Toxin screen down.
Level lockdown, knockdown to the eco.
Seeing that classic combination of the Brim and the Rays playing over towards A, just looking to try to deny plants if it comes through. Here's G2 getting a little aggro, clearing out B long again, taking those kind of risks that we were giving credit to Lev for. I don't think they realize that everyone is in hookah here.
No, they've lost it. Just a slight gap in terms of their understanding. And Leaf might have just
Did
been
you see
spotted.
him? No.
Get the knife out. Not too sure as the wall was dropping down. He's just trying to cover most of this for his team at the same
Pretty
time.
low on the timing here.
Pings on the minimap.
Did just check
Towards
over
A,
towards
that
long,
looks like to
but
be the goal for Leviathan.
3
Feels
people.
like a call from Com. Can we step up? Doesn't die to Valen, so he keeps taking
Dude,
it.
these 3 are staying strong over towards here. Yeah, they picked the right site, Lev. They're getting a plant.
Sure he sucks up most
I mean,
of
a
the
nade
space
from
out
heaven, but
towards
that's about
lamps.
it.
Plant.
They can plant after that.
Inevitable really at this point here for Lev, unless they've got something to
Oh,
stop
that's
it.
the
That
spike
might do
though.
it.
Yeah, maybe we have a
Bullet
peek
straight
out
over
of
the
it.
top. Horn over. Xenos now, his turn. And time to shine with the plant down at least, but G2 should be playing this one with a little bit more discipline. Stick together. You've got to be really uncertain though about these potential angles. Comp is hoping to take cheeky timing just against them. Tucked down into triple as well. Guns in hand. It's not quite ideal. Mazzino swept his way all the way behind, but he is the last one left now. I don't know where he is, but only with the frenzy, it's not quite enough. Still, G2 survived.
Give him another gun there, maybe a bit more damage.
And this next round is
There's a
gonna be so
bulldog
pivotal
that they
as
can
to
pick
whether
up, I'm pretty
G2
sure.
can get back into the game. The weaponry's not
Error?
amazing that they've
There
kept
it is.
in. There's a bulldog upgrade though, that could make all the difference. 2 bulldogs and a stinger being kept. Normally though, it's going to be your attack side that can come up with the ideas on the bonus round and really push the pace. Without an ultimate to work with,
That's a great
G2
shot.
are probably not going to be able to go super aggressive down short, set up some kind of trap play. You know, their ideas on the bonus round here are going to be limited. I think they'll be hoping that Levitan make a mistake.
Right there. Right there.
Guns looking good here for Leviathan. Very spread attack
Yeah,
side.
at least it's a bonus and not an A by though.
Tom's got the
I'm
wasp
happy
eye
with
out
that.
towards showers as well. Nobody deep pushes. Now through a short.
They used to NA by.
Slowly but surely.
5 rounds away
Like
from
what?
picking up the Americas.
At least in
trophy. They
split
can
1
see
they used
it
to
in
NA
their
by.
periphery.
Leviathan, it all comes down to this map here. A little bit of pressure just applied. A bit of noise. Might force G2 for the re-clear.
Yeah, it looks like they're going
Okay,
to go
pressure
for it.
over towards here. When does this get
Spotted
cleared?
anything, they'd be ready to explode. But
Cleared
are
now.
they doing this
The Dizzy
quickly
goes
enough?
up.
Lev are already grouped up down short.
Going to
looking
P
apply
invest his
pressure.
last
Valen
flash. Probably doesn't need
likes it.
to.
No
Yeah, they just
molly for
they
Valen
just walk
either,
push.
so a piece of important plant denial util not there.
Yeah, we've got to keep an eye on these three. Sending it.
Going down in the first place. Jumping through. Dizzy spots it out. Acknowledgement onto the two of them in through the smoke.
Yeah, that's a nice kill. That delays it a little bit as well. It's a good trade. Still, 3-person push behind is here early. We've got some low HPs, or is it the Vipito? Oh, we actually have some low HPs.
Through the back. Map control. There's for the taking. It's all about how they take these fights as well together. High-low setup, the discipline on display, and again catching.
That's the important kill.
Out through the side, wraps this one around, and the advantages are just flowing now for G2.
Keep winning these duels on Heaven, man. They're incredible.
But down to King. Can he play spoiler to it? Can he
Shots, bro. Shots in this round from G2. Pistol bonus.
Second part of the
what Amy
puzzle,
ordered.
maybe being found out. Economy's going to be looking good.
And the game is on.
Exactly.
I was talking about G2's reclear of B long and whether or not it was quick enough, because it looked like LEV were about to explode onto A. But not only did they reclear B long and grab that information, they kept going. They pushed down, cleared Fountain, got the flank on, and not only did they push short and trade this one out impeccably, they also sent Leaf to go over towards Showers, where he managed to pick up Comp. So they've got the flank with 3 people going 2 different ways to apply pressure to LEV's post plan. I think that's a nice call. Good identification of the fact that neither team has any sentinel to be able to get them info in spots like that. Not looking too stressed just yet. LEV are up by multiple maps here.
Yeah, I mean, the amount of room to work with, the amount of buffer zone that they've got is...
Yeah, you like it,
like
keeper.
we say, I mean, it's almost insurmountable. There's a reason you don't see these reverse sweep comebacks
And paid.
in best of 5s. When the pressure's
The huge
set,
glass that's in England,
the
dude.
trophy is just within an
Their glass
arm's
isn't even
reach,
that
but
big,
barely
man.
there.
Yeah, I mean, you say we don't see them, but they were literally had never been seen up until recently, and there's been a little spurt of them over the recent history. I think teams getting better at
Yeah,
being
time
able
to
to
wake
adapt
up.
on the fly, and also the game being a bit more back and forth. So G2 with a great
Really low
opportunity
eco.
here.
Really, really low buy.
They're having to
At the
be
moment,
pretty
he's saving
mobile,
enough
pretty
money.
aggressive
Okay,
on the
well,
defense side.
I was gonna say at the moment he's saving enough money for the attack
B-Lock has
op,
been the major
but
focus.
I didn't think it was
of all
gonna
the places
happen.
that G2 have been looking to push out and maintain information, that's been the biggest spot. Both initiators playing on that side of the map and putting bodies on the line as well as utility.
Proactivity is vital for G2.
I think if LEV wanted to try to punish this, they could try running a 4-1 where there's only 1 player B long and the 4 people who could jump out onto.
Double flash, I think.
Yeah, these two are going to get annihilated.
Up and over the top as well with the orb in their face. Decayed down. Barely able to escape the ire of it, but Tex does survive. Let's them know that they've got at least 3 of their players waiting into that direction.
Into the dog as well, just went over towards long, so rotates coming in.
Mean that they keep doing it. So next round, when LEV have rifles up, they should be looking to try to punish that.
A lot of space given by G2 though. Look at the amount they've afforded. I mean, they're already in lamps for goodness sake here. Smokes and util out into your hands. The Caesar's just about missed there. Molly's flying forwards as well. They caught that evacuation, but
Molly's on the
luckily
head.
Valent does have that stimmy. Tap from Valent. At least from Mazzino, I
They
should
keep doing
say.
good to get the
Excuse me,
plan.
out through the back and into the side. It's going to be called out and comes out here. They're trying to put a stop to it. G2 route from the
Oh,
side.
we're floating for a little bit.
Got to put an end to it. This hold into lamps. Walking away, backing away. Mazzino, how the hell is he getting out?
Dude, if he gets a kill, he gets all. Oh wait, this is really doable, man. Oh god, we're going for it. Imagine he can get this kill. Timmy, swing. Hey, and they got fish short out of them. Dude, it's like the repeat of the first half.
Way too tight there for G2.
Fish short on the eco.
If they want to make this comeback possible in the grand final, probably got to be a bit cleaner than that. If Mazzino had got a kill off the back of the Thrash, he then had orbital strike, and at that point, the rounds very quickly flying out.
They did a lot of damage here. And with the death, Mazzino gets his
I think
ult.
they'll be happy that the Thrash got used.
Yeah, it's a big win.
So Levitan, they know that this 3-player stack over towards
Yeah,
B-Long
dude,
is
imagine he
happening
actually caught him
all
with the
time.
fish. Then
So
the
you can
Brim
try to
gets the
compact
kill,
A,
and the Brim
you can
gets the
try to
ult, and
punish it.
it's a done round.
What are
I
they
definitely
gonna go
preferred
for?
it to the
Early
G2
showers.
fish short
What is
usage.
that of them?
Oh, okay, well, I guess they saw one over towards showers,
They
and
easily get back and away.
they really want that
Thought
control.
Maybe there'd be a C's on top of it or something, but Doesn't look
Yeah,
like
I
that
mean,
was
I
invested
didn't
from Com.
I didn't see a Caesar at all. Still got it.
So another big ultimate just going to the wayside here for Levitan. I mean, only consolation prize being they've got showers control.
Yeah, and to be honest,
E2 are about to get a lot of ults as well. They're in an incredible position.
And they're facing into this Trent. He's got the info. He sees two of them. Jiggles out wide here. I see. That's nice.
Oh, that is a clean shot.
Aspas four.
Hey, you got another one in you?
To be followed up through and away. I see with the second before the trade is online. Com. It's back up and through. He hears that. At least the TP, John P. Oh,
This was nice though.
Okay,
Yeah, he
it's
was
good with the
so on
movement.
top of that.
Spike dropped as well. Almost impossible for Lev to recover this. G2, they've well and truly come back into this game.
Yeah.
Pistol, bonus. Now this important eco swing round on top of it all.
Not just that, I mean, it's Levitan just been throwing away their ults. Past 2 rounds.
Yeah.
Rash gone, orbital strike gone. These are big tools that you want to be trying to maintain your lead, to break that economy that G2 has. At this point, it's out of control.
I think fully
Very nice. Good shots from G2 this round.
Thrash, I'm on board with. I kind of like the way that Tex used that in the previous.
I like this as well. Trent did a flash on sight to see if this guy had actually gone like out of showers or if he was still over towards showers.
The reason for it, I think the idea is probably that you're supposed to push people into showers. They're hoping
Yeah, he
those
meant to
defenders are
push people
committed
close,
enough
but
that the ult pushes them forwards and forces them to take the fight into everyone on Lev. One of the reasons I'm not really on board with that, though, is that G2 have generally been playing kind of a soft retake setup.
they
on
just
A.
have so many
So if you
ults
could
as
get
well.
into a post plant,
If they
the
can
auto
keep
strike
some of
would
these
go
ults into the
monstrous.
next round, we're going to have a mental round.
Might be to his own dismay.
Early
but
flash
Icy
over
is
towards
holding
long
this
hits
one.
no one, so the 3 stack's going to
Close
feel
the
good.
corner. Info's gathered. At least from the jiggle. And crucially,
Looking like they're
Icy
just going to be
holding
sending
onto
it.
his ult as well. He can play this one. Up
The Icy ult?
That's where he's going to be getting the most value. Players are walking
Could get
up though. He's
caught.
gonna have a flash
Imagine not.
Question is,
Oh,
does
I
he
imagine
never
now,
see?
yeah.
Okay. Instead, they want to set the pace themselves. And a rocket.
Yeah,
It
Dizzy
won't
got so
collect.
many here.
A reward in sight there with Aspas being dropped.
Go get him. Immediately looking to re-clear showers as well. Not calming down for a moment here, G2. Always looking to win the info game.
Gotta be careful though, because the space is also being picked apart. Already up for a shot.
Uh-oh.
And King, there's a timing here for him to take off of the chaos and the noise and the cues that are being made.
And
As soon as he
Bound
hears
thinks
the
showers
fire,
is
William
no
Tower
way.
through into the smoke. Tex, he's there ready. Waiting,
Oh boy.
spraying and praying apparently is the play.
What is going on?
You gotta be winning those, I feel. Everybody on Lev flashed up.
Oh boy, this one fell apart for sure. And after this round as well, there's a
These
lot
are the
of
winning
ults
cards that are getting
online.
Lev into these rounds as well. G2 just
X would
being
love
caught
this
unaware
last
by the
kill.
timings, and Leaf has asked to do it all again. Plan position. It's tucked behind. Finds the first.
My ultimate is ready.
There's chances. There's possibilities. Leaf, half on the diffuse. The wink on. Finds
Hold
it.
up.
And now down to that 1v1.
Oh,
And the horns.
that's so unlucky, bro. He was on for his second 1v3.
Aim there from Leaf. He had to deal with it. And it gives Com the perfect time to strike.
Another massively important round that Com closes out.
Ah, he made that so doable. It was a really good try.
Icy wins the opening duel against Aspas again. Back-to-back rounds where the rookie overtakes the veteran. Lev are still able to come out on top. As soon as the re-clear through showers was called, Lev started taking space on short. They understand the openings here. They've got a good visual map of what G2's defensive rotations look like. And a bit of a blunder from Trent following up on his Dizzy.
Same thing, flash over towards
Aspas
long.
can come and get the
It's
ult
no one.
Over here.
Hello. It's an offer to, okay, showers, TP, maybe.
Broken.
No, broken.
Broken. You don't want to
And
follow up
now
on
you
that
can
one.
just
You're
hold this for a
asking
little
to meet
bit.
your demise. And the battle over this ult orb.
Like this
now
though, the
looks
flash
like it's
still hit no
inevitably
one
going
over
the way of
towards
Lev.
long, so they take all the space.
I would
And they
assume
know,
it's Aspas
and
picking this
they
up,
know
but to be honest,
from
you
this
could
guy
put it
close
onto
that
Tex,
they
it's just
shot
not with
a
the
lot of
backing
bullets
showers.
into the
I
official.
do like this reaction on
So
the
they
other side
know
of
a
the
lot
map
of
from the
people are there.
initiators of G2.
Yeah.
But my concern is,
Look how many ults we got.
are the
What's
rest
the money?
of G2 on A going to be able to
Okay,
hold off for
this would
long
be a
enough that
devastating
this
round to
flank
lose if
would
you
make a
Lev.
difference?
1-9 loss bonus on top of this. So they got to use
Okay,
every
that'll
single
definitely
ult,
push them
and that's
back.
one ult for one ult. Fatal hits 2.
Nightfall exchanged.
But that pushes them back, yeah, but into a solo flank.
Golden showers is big here.
It's a rocket out in his hands, still with the satchels. He's hoping for a bit
That'll
of a
do
peek,
it.
and
Icy
there
got a
is
kill before he
spotted.
went down,
Not
though.
before Icy can take out King away from the fight. Com is always potentially trying to
Oh.
play up into this position.
Oh.
But doubled up. And that is nice. G2 making sure that they can try and
Damn, bro.
Cool, calm and collected, but all
Another go at it with a 2-on-2 with official.
Out in play, dodged and avoided. Trent is running and scurrying, and Jonah.
What the?
The professor.
What is that, dude? Okay, that is a giant round to win, man. They are so wrecked money-wise.
That was going to be the round over. Jonah, who took fountain control early in the round, manages a ridiculous double kill towards the end. I'm not sure he even saw the second player.
I mean, the margins that these round
Yeah, I think he
wins
did.
are coming down to is insane.
Yeah.
Every single map so far.
Hero gun on Aspas. And I mean, they lost so many ults as well. Like that was the big round. Like if we don't get an overtime, it's pretty much because of that round being so
G2 are in the lead.
so impactful.
And not just that, they got a massive eco advantage.
Pit dropped, Trailblazer as well, making sure that nobody from Levitan takes up that timing, but watching for the wrong areas, I think, in that regard, because King and Aspas have already lurked their way forwards. Have control of Hookah. Wall is up and down, Jonah P.
Actually, pretty good from
Not
Lev right
watching
now.
his exit. Have to cross back into him.
Yeah, I mean, he is now watching it, and also
Okay, this is
he's just
actually
making
really
sure
good
that
for
Lev
Lev.
can't get backstabbed, even if they do explode out.
Perfect call.
That's where the pressure might come from here. The flash indicates quite a lot, at least with the Dizzy as well. Sent flying, smokes, drop down.
Well, now Leaf's on his own.
Exactly.
They don't have much map control.
Separated, he's got to dodge most of this coming
Get
his
a
way.
Viper
It is a bit of
ult
a
out.
blessing for them, Mazzino.
And they plant in the
Sticking his
corner of the
plan,
Viper ult, maybe?
Play around and play in. King's drop, that's the pit down.
Whoa.
Early in G2.
Jonah sent it
That is
with
what
a
you need.
flash, and
The
how
tempo
did we
increase
get
is
the
called.
nade
The
kill on
injection
this?
of the pace. Levitan are the ones who are left reeling in the moment.
Ooh. Another round where they invested it all into the eco as well, the Viper ult here. Yeah, the G2 made this look so
Looking
easy.
like Lev and almost found an answer.
Was the nade just on top of the Viper? Is that what happened?
The pit. I'm not sure who that favors more, to be honest with you. But 11-9, the score.
Oh, that's how the Viper died?
Possibly be
It's
something
outrageous.
of overtime. I think it's entirely possible. But it would require a turnaround for Levitan. They've only won one attack
Sometimes,
round
yeah.
this entire
Sometimes that
half.
happens in this game.
It came down to those cheeky timings they were taking, weaving in throughout the gaps that were
This
created.
is the game we committed
to.
to.
But G2, they've got a handle so far in this half, without a doubt.
Yeah, I think one of the things I'm surprised that King is not reading into is the idea that early on in this half, G2 were only playing defense on A with Valin and Icy, and it was quite easy actually for them to get plant down on the site. But it looks like Lev are almost pre-cooking rounds before they go in. They're not really doing as much of the defaulting and trying to figure out what the defensive setup looks like as we saw from King on Haven. At any moment though, we might see one of the Lev players step up. They've had enormous impact. People like Mazzino, Calm on Haven, Aspas the entire year, his entire career. They got players to turn the game around.
Exactly. Individualism. Potentially there for him, but still, for now, G2 have control, not willing to lose it too easily. I see that's an operator in his hands.
Lot of
That's a difficult one to try and find
focus
value out of,
on
but
the
it's a
orbs
high-low
at the
setup, I
moment,
believe,
just
that he's
because one away,
working with. Dizzy
and
from Trent
obviously
as
one
well.
away. 3 showers, they can, if they wanted to,
No resistance to the
bring
showers take
Mazzino
at
over
all.
to get
No,
this.
they've given up that space.
Okay. Aspas is in for it.
Still cool, calm and collected, but
Big
not enough
miss.
to land the shot there. I see. In all the silence that was that round, we are watching. Wasn't able to really land it, and so setup disjointed, broken apart here in a full rotation.
Lev might get really good timing. Guy Dog just went all the way out towards long, didn't see anything. That means that 3 people stick close here. It's a really good Seekers. Yeah, because they had incredible timing. With the Seekers going over towards here, now they can.
Might not expect this one. Straight up.
And rotate one over.
Long. Taking up space once more, out through the hookah angle. Leaf is going to try and lock that down. Aspas, he's already glided in, but there's nobody to back him up still. Rifles at work, at play,
Such a solid defense from G2.
30 seconds left.
Spike drops
Looks
down
so
forward.
hard
This
to
is
play against
G2.
from Lev.
Up to
From
that 12
G2
rounds,
even.
a critical one. Unless King can do the most, but he just doesn't even expect
Yeah,
the corner
doesn't
angles
expect
here.
this guy here.
Barrel out wide, Leaf.
Yeah, even Jonah baiting for his teammate.
Towards the end as well, the little jump.
Incredible run.
On the site as well. Trent insta-rotating over towards B, making it 3 players defending here. Runs through a Brim Molly to get in and help the rest. Also, Jonah and Leaf just holding such nice angles. You see Jonah's winning 2 straight-up duels and then shooting 1 in the side while distracted. Lev have certainly let their grasp of
3
fire
chances.
slip away.
G2 every single map.
A metaphor for the
On
entire
Haven, they
match.
had 2 chances.
The trouble with best of 5s.
On
Often than
wait,
not, sometimes
what
the
was it?
preparation can go out the window. The deeper you go,
2 chances?
down to that battle of the
I
mind.
can't remember. Either way, they've had chances.
Endurance test.
They haven't been able to close the maps out. It was Lotus 2, Haven 1, right?
Waiting to react to noise.
Lotus 3.
Hit a Prowler. It's going to be called out. Nade, Dizzy, out and over. This is Lev. Given access here towards the B side. Leaf is
Map
in
almost 2.
trouble.
Okay, yeah.
Bullets flying towards him. Tech's even eager to try and take up that space once more as well, but through the back of the side, the heal is online. Mazino's still with the ult as well. This looks like a play that they want to try and take.
And Mazino has ult still.
Trailblazer spotting, doubles up as well, but the rifles. Who's
Yeah,
gonna
and
be
this guy's
winning this one?
isolated. Someone commit. I was going to say someone needs to commit. Shout out to Con for doing it. Look at the trades. Oh my. 21 HP. Yeah, it should be impossible. Okay, solid from G2. No overtime in this one. We got a Ascent coming up. That defense half was really impressive. Lev probably going to be a little bit annoyed about maybe some of the ult usage on the ecos. That's definitely the first thing that stands out.
Lev had 8 out of 9 of their rounds when we hit the half. Leaf with an insane resurgence as well, over 300 ACS in the map. So G2 take that first step to being able to make the reverse sweep a reality. Have they started to believe?
They've been taking it 1 step, 1 round at a time. As Josh was saying, that's what it takes, honestly. Full focus on the path ahead here. Ascent's going to be coming up next. That's map 4. But for now, time for a quick break. When we return, the analysts are going to be getting us all nice and ready for the rest.
Yeah, still
of
getting
the
some
series.
solid maps though. This is fun. Dude, that Leaf 1v3 ended up being pretty big as well. Music mute? Nah, it's so fun. It's only for the VODs. I mean, the main VOD always gets wrecked. It's all good. Okay, chat. I will be back in a little bit.
So I'm here with NG from Loud Game Changers, who's also going to play the next phase of Game Changers, but she's here with us at the São Paulo block party in Brazil to follow this finals between G2 and Levitan. So NG, who do you think is gonna win? Who do you think is the favorite team here, G2 or Levitan?
Hi guys, I'm so very excited to be here. I'm Aspas fangirl, I have to, yeah. But I think G2 will win today, 3-2-2, I think.
3-2.
But it's a good game. I'm excited to hear.
Yeah, I think so too. Well, I'm with Levitan, but 3-2, of course, it's going to be a very close match and an amazing one to watch live. So back to you guys.
Thank you so much for that. And yeah, I mean, look, we are on the cusp of maybe seeing a potential reverse sweep here from G2 Esports if they're able to pull it off in maps 4 and 5. But for now, though, they walk away with the dub on Vine. And it was not looking pretty for them a few points in that matchup.
No, it was dire, right? They lost the opening pistol, then they end up losing the bonus round. They come out of that first half
and they look boomed
at a 4-8 scoreline. Yeah, we were ready to wrap it up, and then they go almost perfect in their second half.
Yeah, I mean, the second half from G2 was honestly completely night and day. When I was watching the first half of this map, I was convinced that G2 was out of it. You saw on the faces of these players, they looked demotivated. You saw heads in hands. They could not find a solution. But on this defense, I don't know what Josh told them at the halftime, how they turned that one around. But these guys, they're just impeccable at the comebacks. We've seen it so many times this year, and they've done it again here to give themselves a chance in the finals.
I mean, seeing G2 leading in the first kill category, pretty significant there, 13-9. That's been something they've been struggling with all day up against Levitan. I have to actually shout out Icy, who was able to find in that second half Ospas multiple times to just take his head off.
And that's so important to get these players online, to get these early advantages. And I think the most impressive thing to me was the retakes. Most of the rounds on the defense that they won did come down to the retakes. And honestly, they looked impeccable. This is all of the things we've been priding G2 on throughout their season. Doing a good job of knowing when to pause in the mid-round, when to go for their set ideas, how to play off each other really well. And it was just so well executed throughout this whole half.
And in these slower rounds that Lev were playing, G2 found so many times for Jonah P to get this flank going, like stepping down outside of long B, having that forward position made it very easy for G2 to stack 3 or 4 members on the A site with that eventual flank pressure coming in too.
After map 2, Coach Josh of G2 was talking about the fact that he felt like G2 was not playing to the right pace. They were playing these really slow rounds. Lev was taking control and kind of finding control. In this half, I felt like G2 were really the ones leading the pace. They had good early ideas to stop Lev from going for these faster hits. And in the late round, I think they did a really good job of knowing when to concede space and then fight back in together as a team. It was really a complete turnaround.
Is that because of Levitan's ability to just be able to get forward very quickly here? Because it feels like whenever I see Lev play, they're constantly in your face, constantly trying to disrupt what you want to do and set the pace of the pace and tone of the game on their own.
That's definitely something Lev tried to do, but I think the way G2 were playing defense was very sort of like magnets repelling each other, right? When Lev would run down a short, for example, they were stepping into the back of site or taking showers control and allowing time for Jonah P to work on those flanks. So in that sense, they were trying not to give so many of those early fights unless it was just Icy looking for a quick snap kill. And in that way, those refights are coming in much more coordinated. And I think on the flip side, Levitan in their fights, especially over towards U-Haul, were not as together as they've been the last few games. I think that's something they need to lock back in on.
One of the big successes for Lev on both of the first 2 maps of this series, I think came down to how disruptive, like you're talking about, they are in the post-funds. They're a team that puts a lot of emphasis, I think, of, well, their teammate is planting, fighting forward, having that next layer ready to go to stop teams from playing these faster retake ideas. And here, like you're mentioning, there was a lot more of those individual mistakes in those moments, and G2 did a great job of punishing that aggression.
Yeah, it was weird because I think Levitan were losing their U-Haul fights consistently, and there was never really a time where they were actively fighting into backside because of how much utility I think G2 was actually putting on the spike itself. There was never actual space for Lev to get that forward fight going.
Yeah, well, let's now look forward here as we get ready for Ascent, 4th map. Now, we know that Levitan, especially with Ospas on the scene. We were talking about this yesterday with the crew game, how pivotal this ascent was for Levitan. So now you're wondering, okay, a lot of tape, a lot of material on this, and you know what you got to do to stop Ospas here.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, is that I'm not sure it's that simple. Valen is very good at calling into ops, especially on the ascent. But this is the first map of the series that Ospas is going to be locking in the Jet. The first time this series, we're going to have an actual Jet head-to-head versus him and Icy. And don't forget that this is still a very lopsided matchup in that department. Icy had a much better game 3, and if he can carry that over, I think they have very big winning chances. But it's going to take a big effort from G2 to shut Ospas down. Yeah, it absolutely will. I think as well for Levitan, this is a map where a lot of their just solid fundamental play tends to shine through. I think especially their flood retakes on this map are on point. This is really comfortable for them to bounce back.
Counter Mizzino on 75, Leaf on 65.
For Lev, you can't forget about that.
That's right. All right, well, the question is it happening again?
You put you off.
Oh boy, can G2
You're not sticking around?
to a 5th and final map? Let's go ahead and send it over to your casters yet again.
Call yourself a Leaf fan and you're just not even going to watch him, man. That's crazy.
You have the melon and the lemon.
Won't even support your boy in the finals. Just got a map.
Got a little bit of a flop, but I appreciate the effort, GP. It's map 4. It's Ascent. It's our
L fan, that's what I mean, man. That's crazy.
America's 2024. And everything to play for, really. G2 have been fighting tooth and nail. Some hard
fake Leaf fan spotted.
So far,
oh my goodness.
Got one on the board of that bind win.
What could be more important than this,
the double
keeper?
Sentinel to be coming through here for Levitan. Here we see, and it's the Deadlock Cypher. They ran this last time they played, and strangely, they had more success on their attack side than their defense side, with both Mizzino and Tex fragging to a really high level. So that's something for G2 to maneuver around. If you allow the Deadlock Cypher to set
playing ranked
in post-plant situation,
in your visa, okay. I mean that's pretty valid.
to deal with. You're trying to retake.
That is pretty valid.
Stuns, grab nets.
GMB modding at the Lev comp? Isn't it 14 to 1?
Well,
Isn't it 14 wins, 1 loss? Only loss being on.
Especially Tex. He's
10.
also going to be applying lurk threats. Yep.
Like one of the most successful comps we've ever seen in Valorant.
In a lot of the tier 2 scenes.
Like stat-wise.
Actually seen a huge amount of success from Deadlock in Americas. It's been off and on.
Yeah.
A team like Sentinels really tried to.
Not sure you can hate it,
heavy
but
into it towards the end here.
I respect the take.
On here to show us what that development looks
Okay,
like. We'll have to wait for champs.
G2 on defense, Lev on attack.
G2 have won all
14 to 1. Yeah,
round
dude.
in this series.
Sure you can
Has it made the difference?
blame the comp.
Not particularly, but it is important to get you on the right footing.
Then again, I used to flame the Lotus comp on Fnatic, and that was a similar record.
It's going to put a bit of fear into the back of the minds of the Lev players, wondering if it's somebody that's going to be hard committed on G2's side of things. But
Dude, I won't have to say your name. Iridi? I'm going with Iridi. Thank you for the prime, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Looking to try and make this feel like it's a B hit, but meanwhile, rest of Lev heading over
Nice
towards
shot.
A. And guess what, G2, there's an awareness there, especially now going to be knowing it. Jonah Pedo, doesn't matter if you know about
Going
it,
for a
you're going to get
pistol.
barreled over anyway.
They were not ready.
Force at work, they really weren't.
Not ready at all. I was all ready to give Trent props because he was in the perfect
Now
position,
what?
got that kill through mid,
Your own walls
and was still
blocking
on
your
the right
path.
side of this wall to be able to rotate. Now Lev can wait for it to fall, pivot in either direction.
Pretty good timing on
I
this.
mean, look how separated the G2 players are. There is
Tis
no
Soul
way
with the
that
prime
Leaf can
also. Thank you so
reconnect
much,
with the
man.
rest of
Thank
his
you, thank
team.
you.
He just has to hope if they end B.
This comp is
nobody's
14
waiting
to
to
1. It
catch
averages
Icy
7
and
rounds on
Falcon
attack
rotate.
and 6 rounds on
30
defense.
seconds left.
Has a 66.7 pistol percent win rate. Okay. Honestly, the wall is good on pistol.
That's
But
going to be Valen. And now second up, straight up, trying to take up that fight, but Icy can't quite land it.
yeah,
Not
good
for
luck
the
to
Sheriff.
Valen here. Got to
Shot
try at
that.
least get one.
Rebounding, dodge and avoid it, still jumping around and away.
Okay.
A
Hey,
lot of
did pretty
damage
good.
done. Potentially there, but
49,
a
44.
It's going to be hot. Trying to buy Aches. Oh, he can find that timing, but he is in this 1v2, doubled up. Aspas and King side by side. Trying to play this one with the numbers advantage.
One headshot each.
That could do it. Drops down, makes the sound cue. Waiting for that repeat, but maybe hearing both of them there. Could have been comped out.
Wow,
Flashed
this-
up into
Whoa.
his face. Jumping blind as a bat. And he's going for round 2. So much damage done, King. Single digits of HP.
Oh my. He's actually unreal, isn't he?
What a ridiculous way for the pistol
Man, his
round
biggest
to go
fan just
towards
left the
G2.
stream as well. That's crazy.
He sat there chuckling.
Nice
He knows that
1v2.
he's just done him. Yeah, a classic right click
Oh, here we
is
go.
filthy in those kind of situations where
Keep it
the rest
so
of your teammates can communicate the damage done.
No wonder they were low enough.
Oh, it doesn't matter what LEV do today. They are struggling so hard to win pistol. King had so much value here. The call was so nice, you know, the pivot up through heaven.
Yeah, that's nuts, man. He did so sick.
Recovering from Trent's early kill. The pathing, the use of the time.
We're at 6-1, right? These poor guys. These poor guys get so owned in pistols.
Much Levitan will cook up. Can't quite get those pistol rounds over the line here. Valen happy to hold them back as well. Just trying to shoulder check their way through that initial choke point, but now thinking twice about it. So Levitan, options limited for them. For G2, I want to cast your minds back to a narrative that we've kind of forgotten at this point. G2 getting absolutely stomped in the first map, running it back, adapting over time, and usually closing out series. They are a team that, once they get their bearings, once they learn to adapt, over time, the more time that you give them, which is useful in the best of five.
Absolute shot, that is.
You're right, generally the better they
Okay, hold on.
It's time to start getting worried in this round.
Yeah,
I'm getting worried. I went into story mode. Trying to put everybody to sleep here, but the plant is down here for Com. Watching this one down. Just need to land these reloads inside. Sidearms being pulled out. King is on a single digit, but eventually cleaned up. Com.
He gets into B main though.
Middle of all of this. Out through main. The question is
yeah, the longer they don't kind of get out through the market choke point, the more likely they are to check this now.
He's heard the double jump down. Com. He's been given the timing. It's all about when he chooses to take it. Knows that they passed him now. And he just rips it away. Valen's gone.
Big recon, waits for the smoke.
Cloudburst just denying a little bit of this one here, but straight through the wall as well. Icy has to dodge and juke around. Com. 70 half, Icy sticking. It's the only real wing con available. Half onto the board as well. Needs to land this shot as well, but he's been absolutely played like a fiddle.
Oh, just.
Icy.
Just, man.
About there.
I got your back.
That's unreal.
You know, from the front.
There've been so many of those kind of spots where a team went to pistol round.
Not even
mostly
close
G2,
yet. Dude, they nearly got ecoed again.
Straight afterwards. Big shots.
Yeah, all you have to do is just
And this was a 3v5.
count an extra second, really.
Almost turned it by hitting sheriff shots.
Enemy remaining.
Com plays that one really nicely too. If Icy wasn't jumping around once he was lit up by the recon dart, I think Com wins that.
Well, that damage done though. Just on the eke around for Lev means that the money's bad, but TP forwards, they don't expect this one right behind them. Locks them all down into place. King.
I can't believe he was out in the open here. This other guy had said util in his hand. Can't believe he's still alive.
One after another, that's 3 in a round.
And Com can get this Com can get this orb.
Icy should find it very difficult to get any more value from this position, but the Outlaw does do decent damage.
They're kind of low though.
I think that was the stun being thrown out from Mazzino, actually. He has been using those sonic sensors early on to stop A main pressure.
Bot coming back.
Lev take A main and then they throw down a sonic sensor, and it makes it very difficult to re-clear or re-fight over A main control, because then you're just getting stunned up.
Yeah, he does this all the time.
It
He's
looks
strong.
like it found value there. Lev calling the pause, hoping that G2 spread out.
The gamble from G2 though, they are sticking to the side, running them down with a bucky in hand. Leaf only gets to one hit. There's so much damage being done to Icy.
Yeah, I thought that could have been a lot worse.
There's any way of winning this one, but never say never. Here's it, into the corner, a couple of shots fired out,
nice.
just praying.
And that's passed with full armor as well, so not really ever in danger there. This is the round where G2 get rifles back. All of that damage that Tex and Com did in round 2, and that previous one didn't have too much sting to it. Yeah, look at that.
It was a stun, yeah.
I really like it, the way that Mazzino plays around that. Just locks down A main control for you. And I think that's what the double sentinel comp on attack does really nicely, is that it makes it difficult to re-clear. You just take the map piece by piece. There's that sonic sensor being thrown. I mean, it's offline now.
How many
because
died?
of the
Only
suppression.
these two?
But you'll
It's
see
still a
it
big
pop
round.
back on the mini map in a moment.
It's still a big round.
So you know you have your deadlock is helping you take some A main control. Your cipher is
I mean,
helping
yeah,
you take some
Keeper.
B main
I would say so.
control, and slowly
Keeper,
the
stop reading
defense gets
VLR forums,
squeezed
man.
out.
Options just start to run out as well. Unless they go for these re-clears in space. G2 Potential is there, maybe. Looks like they maybe thought that they might want to take a fight out towards Catwalk, but not likely. Just locking it down, making sure that they hold any avenues and lanes that Levitan could be approaching from. And now there's a big ask onto the shoulders of these players here. It's Icy and Jonah P. Left to push all of this back here, but it's util in the hands of Lev players. Could spell their defeat. There's a jump all the way through. Mazzino, his position's noted. It's cleaned up straight away.
Oh my, yeah, he followed him well on that. He was just
beautiful. This guy now
bopping his head the whole time as well.
Out through, round to the side, Levitan.
Yeah, and this is the big round that would force him to an eco. And once this goes down,
yeah, I love
very
the
strong.
from Mazzino, and then Aspas swinging in afterwards. Right here. Trent and Leaf, they had enough of a job to do, just trying to regain B main control throughout all of this round.
Yeah.
Using the Odin, using the recons, using the drone even to try to figure out whether Tex was really there or whether it was just
hunting him down. Here's
now.
one.
Being asked to win at 2v5, it's just too much. It's not possible.
Defaulting back, just making sure that they keep control. Keep the rifles in their hands at least.
Jonah P's position.
Sound sensor under heaven. It's insanely strong, yeah. Kind of just got to tank it early on.
Over side to side. And now he's looking to try to clean up. It's that same duo again.
Yeah, good commitment on this though. No guns saved into this. It's a perfect round for them. Everyone's sitting at 2-4, 2-5.
It's 2-2. Very well called on the attack side there by Lev.
Yeah, the execution I think is marvelous. It checkmates the professor.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do in that spot. Mazzino already grabs that information. He set himself up, or at least Aspas, right behind him for an easy kill. And I think weak again here for G2.
Yeah, I think G2 are going to find it quite difficult playing against this composition. You have to be really creative with the ways that you regain information on the defense side. If you can tuck players into wine, like Valen is now, maybe that's an option. If Icy's confident to fight through mid,
probably
and
not
if he gets
Cuba.
a hot hand going, then maybe that's something that G2 can rely on. But as Ender was making sure to point out, as we head into map 4 here of Ascent, Aspas has been getting the better end of this matchup. Yeah. And I don't
One
think that's
pistol? Dude, you actually don't even need to ask that. The answer to that is always going to be G2.
Right now.
Trying to cement that GOAT status.
As expected, yeah.
The trophy of Americas last year, proving that he was the best in the business, at least in the region. And now looking to do it again. Nice and grouped up here, shot dart. Not quite on the timing, so the drone's going to be getting off, but still not enough to push back Leaf. This guy
Through the dashing jet, he headshot him.
Does wrap his way straight round and behind, and there's
Oh,
no
and they
real
get the.
Leaf doesn't know which way to
That's
look.
nice.
Inevitability there.
That's how definitely the best use for the all when they played this back of site.
So anything they can get out of it, they will be happy for. But
Yeah, 4 people surviving as well. Money's getting really good. With this round and the round before, money is incredible right now. Yeah, they're in an incredible
I
spot.
think ideally they would have liked to save that Annihilation headed into the next, but when Leaf hits a shot to open, suddenly you're not feeling as confident about your chances of flawlessly taking B control.
Go on, keep out, let's hear it. Yeah, that was a mental shot.
And it does force out that ult.
Oh yeah, just make sure you always, yeah.
So now, what have Leg got cooked
That
up?
is true.
A slower round perhaps, with Aspas picking up the attack side off. G2 looking like they want to fight through mid instead of focusing on B main. You see Icy, Leaf doubled up. This could easily be a clash between our 2 jet ops to see who can get the most value.
Use that. Sound sensor
stalemate for now. G2 just trying to hold on to this B main control.
Yeah, and it's another round where they would have to
Your info's
eco.
getting constantly denied by cages, and then
Oh, to make sure they win this one.
A main into that stun.
A main
it's really
control.
tough. You'd have to break the stun first.
EV, this guy needs to try and
So
break
now it does come down to the jets.
I see.
turret, but
Overexposing his body just yet. The alarm bot gives him an indicator.
yeah, the only thing they haven't pressured is over towards B main. Yeah, they get good info. Like the jet here means that A's weak. You could just insta-send this, in my opinion. Yeah, you got a small window before he gets over towards short or
There's one
heaven.
from Mazzino, but gets pulled back. Just maintaining that attack side control.
Making sure that you can't refight as easily if you are.
Yeah, I like this a lot. They should expect him here though right now.
Line of scrimmage, pushing it ever further forward, inch by inch into G2's half.
Expect here, and they should expect here.
Right here, smokes drop down.
Smoke goes out. 30 seconds on this one. Good defensive Omen flash. Okay, Valen's Omen flash might be everything if they want a fast flood. It's just a full retake on this one. We've got Killjoy ult, they're holding heavy over towards short. We've got Sova on short, and we got X lurking. How long do they take to put this ult down?
This is going to buy time for Tex on the flank too. He's made his way all the way deep down.
And Tex might have everything here. Oh, Trent's on top of it.
This timing has been jiggled and spotted and watched. So choosing to pick and choose your timings. Aspas might be going down with a ship.
Oh my god.
DDA is not even blessed with it. Couldn't get the one. That was the goal of all of it. Com. It's down onto that double digits, needs to try and get a kill here. It's nice with the movement, still a jar. Valen diffusing all the way and being covered in
yeah,
by
just
his
can
team.
just stick
Tex.
it. Oh,
they know where
but they
he
didn't
was.
stick it.
Kicking around in mid, they were spotted him earlier.
Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, well, they gave him a load of chance into this one. Shout out to Trent being on top of that. They were very calm with this. The whole time G2 are very calm, just realizing hold on to short, we're probably going to be fine here.
Down the different win conditions that Levitan was setting up. Lev knew that that retake was going to come through with the lockdown, and so they got Tex deep down mid. Trent watches for it. They get a couple players up on catwalk.
Coral, thank you for sending that. Thank you, thank you.
Points, G2 are covering the various different things that Lev can do to tip the tide in their favor. Zeno, by the way, already almost back to an annihilation. And that can be used as a big ultimate to open up a site or to get a pick sometimes.
Over there.
5 players grouped up though from Lev. Very clear indicator, at least for us, that they're going to be trying to send this one out onto the B site. Leaf only has the stinger. Crossmap knife is very good.
Ready.
Yeah, that knife catches everything. Mazzino, I think, was holding a grab net, looking to try to punish any Odin spam, hoping to bounce it off the wall and catch Trent.
Run up and over and watch.
Omen ult stick? Yes, it does.
That smoke instead.
A little bit of fake B pressure.
They don't want to engage.
Insert one at mid, insert one into B main. And another miss. Keep an eye on Jonah P. Holy. Very nice from him.
Discipline in place. Jonah P, steady arm, steady aim.
What value from his info earlier on. That knife giving him the confidence to push out A, realizing nobody was watching it.
Aspas is alone, spike in hand. Worried, thinking he has to re-clear this one. Tex as well, just trying to make sure that he...
Such a weird round at the moment.
Pushing deep into...
30 seconds left.
And up through mid. It's being watched for though. G2 eyes on almost everything here. And with how split up Levar, with only 20 seconds left,
They just
looking
save
like
him.
a done deal in this round.
Yeah, I'm not sure it was a deliberate call to save.
Incredible round for G2, money-wise.
The circumstance that they were in. All 3 of those players looking to see if
And
they could force G2
that
into
big money lead is
giving
just
away a pick,
gone pretty much.
But it's not to be. Yeah. G2 stabilize and take the lead. A huge round from Jonah P. And that's one of the few where we've seen Lev move away from their more standard, like 1-3-1 kind of default setups. Or at least defaults that focus on B main and A main at the same time.
Yeah.
This round, we didn't see any control or pressure towards A main. Valen one-wayed it, jiggled it, and realized everyone's in B. As soon as Jonah gets the knife, he pushes out, flank through top mid. Easy as you like it.
Where are you? Weapons exchanged here early on. This time you can see them. Levitan quite split up. Cage nice and early.
Remember, Mazzino was going for this last time, where he was looking to try to throw a grab net, get
What is this,
confirmation,
turret?
and then follow up a kill with the annihilation.
What even is this setup right now?
Go for it again.
Turret flash swing.
P, what time are you trying to take? He's got a flash out into his hands, underhanded.
Off turret.
Again,
You gotta hope they don't commit, but it should be nice. I haven't seen one of these for a while.
That's where Tex is playing. Tucked to the side. Turret doesn't see anything. Cage forwards, Leaf.
Yeah, you've got to give this up now.
Yeah.
The turret's not going to give contact through that cage. They might have tucked
Yeah, they might have tucked into the right.
So now, more traditional crossfire
That's
setup.
great, though. Now they can go back to the setup.
To be. Trying to feign Levitan here, at least with the drone. A bit of util as well. Smoke's propped up. Pull players out over towards the A side. Jonah P. He's side by side, man.
Let's see.
The flash, this timing is everything. There it is, Hunter's Fury and a flash. All combined, connected, but where's the damage?
Oh, he actually hit the guy in sight here.
Annihilation, that's out through the window, I believe, Jonah P.
Yeah, that was awesome. Off the wall. Damn, that was sick.
One less player to deal with.
30 seconds. Rotate comes in. They got to get through. We still got dash. Aspas has no dash. Ah, he did great, man. The double smokes were awesome.
20 seconds left.
Yeah, gauntlet run to the site. Hey, Aspas has done so much here.
He's worked the man purely into the neutral. Didn't look like there was too much in terms of util to set that one up, and now G2 forced.
Those are awesome. Oh, just off the wall over towards here. This guy was like just jumping down to the site as well. I'm pretty sure. Line up for the guy spam pause, yeah. Really sick. They have a couple of ones in B main, right? You got this one, and then you got this one like off the window that goes back site as well. It's like every time these comps just go B when you have a deadlock call.
And immediately the response is there. Look at that bounce off the wall. He's been looking for this the entire time.
But he was in the bottom of the pit. That's insane.
Actually there. He didn't want to waste the ult.
Yeah. Thought I was going to be going through the window with the way that the wrapped up player just started elevating into the sky. 4-4 though, G2 and Lev. This is Lev answering back.
Grabs the bottom and the top.
We know this. We've been watching the series so far.
Yeah, so the EG, classic flash recon. No one here for it. Recon over towards A. Do they expect to open the corner? They've got no flashes to push him off, so you can just stay here the whole time.
Tex is looking to apply a little bit of pressure over towards B. Just lock that one off. I thought for a moment.
Wait, did he go for a KO?
King into wine, so they could return back to him at some point. The A split.
Is that what you're saying, Cross? He just was about to KO and it got him? Oh my god, I didn't even see that.
From Mazzino.
The timing on that is ridiculous.
Look how locked off A and B are for the attackers.
Yeah.
G2 forced to turtle on sites.
That's so unlucky.
They're pretty comfortable in that
Yeah,
spot.
these are, I tell you what, these like aggressive trips are awesome. Once you take map control, like securing it, and then you can have someone ready to fight contact, like this one over towards A.
Requirement here from Lev is to create some pressure onto the map. Knife up into mids. A couple of connections, maybe some good information as well. Smoke right at the top of the mid, but what is the goal here for Levitan into the B split? Looks like they're heavy committed into it. Even King for the backstab, but it all comes down to that. Dart through, in through the back of the site. Onto B, Hunter's Fury, out into the open. Nobody watching as the smoke fades and dissipates.
King got a really big kill over towards A, though. We have Spike down in bottom and middle, though, and that is everything over towards here. Shout out to Aspas, man.
It is Levitan that maybe able to salvage most of this. Aspas, operator in his hands.
Yeah, Aspas and Tex did great.
Sure that nobody can overstep their mark and into this space. Not a chance there for Trent.
Force him down, back to an eco.
G2 fall at stairs and everything crumbles to pieces.
Observer, yeah, there's a lot going on in this round. Stay good.
From Levitan, they threw that
Rare, free SW.
over the top. But a couple of kills gained here for Tex. And Aspas, again, that duo. They're playing so well off each other. Finding their moments in post-plant setups, in their ability to get into
Don't
the
add
site.
him. He'll come back and watch it.
And I think another reason why this composition looks good for Levitan is that it does allow Tex to play a bit more aggressively. If you think about how the Killjoy plays on this map, generally speaking, you're going to sit back a bit on the attack side. You're going to look to swing off your turret. The Cypher is looking to move forwards, cage
Brilliant.
forwards,
Thank you for that,
camp
Kostya.
forwards, look to take space.
Unleashed.
Yeah, it certainly feels like it. I think Irpad has come up with a very nice comp here. And Lev are putting together a really good attack side. This could be even a better opportunity than Bind to close out the series and hoist the trophy.
Got to maintain this lead though. They have the economical advantage. G2 are the ones who are knocked down to the pistols once more. And for the attack side,
They're fully wrecked on this one.
The centers of map. If you can string together
They
even 5
save
rounds
enough
in
money
your attack
to
side, you're
get
going to
an
be
op.
happy with it. They've already got to that point. Threshold has been hit for Levitan, and they only need one more map to be crowned our 2024 America's champions.
Comp? No, it looks decent. It looks good.
For G2. An opportunity for Lev. struggle for G2 to be disruptive at any point here.
Yeah, I mean, if you're trying to fight over any of the extremities, good luck.
Yeah, Lev just expecting some kind of push. Recon clears middle. Early camera info.
No, that's not the classic way that G2 play, but when you're at this point in the competition, when you're fighting for regional trophies, you actually should be good enough to come up with stuff like that on the fly. You know, put 2 players inside a smoke over towards Catwalk, off Icy's contact, explode through it, crunch mid. These kind of ideas, not really seeing them from G2.
Double height, Jenny. Omen Flash was high to hit the jet. Doesn't hit anyone else, and they just stroll out.
Still crouched down, by the way. And
yeah, perma crouch.
knows exactly where he's off to.
Mazino building up another annihilation would be another problem for G2 to
6.
deal with.
They're gonna have 6, and then they're gonna have a chance to get 8. Really.
Yeah, at this point, it's an old farming round, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm not sure that Aspas really needs this one, but he's gonna go for it anyway. Tex steals it away. A lever up to 6. I think in some sense that's good.
I wonder if they start talking about the fact that this guy's just opping loads. They don't need to give him anything, and they can just hold heavy into choke points. And just maybe he doesn't dash into a site, I guess.
And they've relied on Icy's operator to be that X
Saying that, he did send it here.
These rounds, in fact, in many of the rounds, he's tried to get it as much as possible. But only 4 kills for him.
6 without a pistol. Dude, that's been the story the whole game. It's like, wait, they had this half and they lost pistol.
And once more, Icy starts in quite a passive position on B.
It's been that non-stop.
So the round that matters here for G2. Money's booming for Levitan. They're not really worried about missing out on any buys. I think the deeper this half goes, there's not too many rounds left to play for. They're going to be sitting comfortable. Aspas. Set up with the updraft now. Watch for that peak.
G2 are just giving them so much room.
They are.
No contest over towards Cat. Very passive position from their off player. Playing behind the turret contact for a while, but Leaf loses alarm bot, loses turret, and G2 can't really retake info anywhere else. They are getting slowly pushed further and further back.
I mean, look at the player positions.
At least they've got a crossfire going here in mid.
And it might have to be the one to do that damage. Leaf and Trent.
Oh, though, this should get
Up.
smoked off, right? Oh boy,
Out for
the
each other,
timing
moving off the
is
position,
okay.
no. Creeping back again, just thinking twice about it.
There's been a lot of insane timings in this game for Lev.
And I see at least there.
Can he get another back of sight?
Ready to at least maybe even this one out. Grab that. How the hell does that connect? Updraft will only save you.
Oh my god, he legged him. That was sick though.
Pistol out. Got to make a go of things.
It was good bit of damage.
On the cleanup. 14 seconds left. Dart not being broken. The Blade Storms are out. And Texas still defending. Both players of G2 now. Valen and Jonah P are locked out. Pretty initial choke point, but the smoke will at least get them from section to one of the sides of the sites. Aspas though is still this problem. You need to deal with this guy. He's taking over the game.
Yeah, he's hitting a lot of shots at the moment. It feels like if he gets onto a site and he got the op, it's done.
Last time we saw him on Ascent, it was a miracle worker there too. Dominated, huge amounts of kills. That's what
Average 7, yeah, it's been hit.
Aspas. Yeah. Would be disappointed if he didn't.
But 14 kills, 5 deaths to him.
But also, how are G2 supposed to win rounds like this? Their crossfire is going to get blocked by a
Ban keep it for spamming. I'm just impressed that he stayed up. The issue right now. He said he was going to bed.
They're just losing map control and making it far too easy for Lev.
Gonna see that proactivity and it's immediately punished.
And they decided to send it when they have op.
Trip in their face, they're trying to crunch these players potentially. Tex might have been playing
Stuck
there.
Omen over towards spawn as well.
Not too sure. TP's committed all around. He's up into the spawn, he's flipped the map.
Oh, they actually don't think he stuck it. They don't think he stuck it.
Just trying to spot these players out. For G2 though, they're scrambling, looking for that information, and ORFF reveals quite a lot for King. He knows the position to be played, and they just don't expect it. Hello.
This is crazy.
King's worried about the flying and a repeat, but okay, composure's
Dude,
there.
8.
He's from the IGL.
8 on attack.
Trapped.
Yeah, nowhere to go. They know where he is now.
The saddest way to end a half here. A desperation play from G2. Bit of early round aggression.
Same,
and
man.
it goes nowhere.
We're at that same point where G2 need a pistol and a bonus.
Looking
It
inevitable that
is
Lev might be
Vines,
lifting
yeah.
that trophy soon. But here and now, it feels a little bit different. G2 just lacking the ideas, I think. And again, we look towards that pistol round.
It would have to be another incredible performance pistol bonus. Valen's calling, going through double Sentinel.
Yeah.
Cypher and Deadlock.
That's such a hard ask.
They recovered it on Bind, but how much more have G2 got left in the tank?
Lev in control, the driving seat is theirs, the title almost for the taking. But we're finding out how this map follows through on the other side of this.
To be pistol to win, yeah. But mate, Lev just can't really win them. It's attack-sided comp, yeah. I mean, Desp gave us the averages earlier. His average is 7 on attack, 6 on defense. Well, we'll see. Dude, it must be so frustrating for Lev not being able to win a pistol round. Just like getting this close and just being like, well, every time they just win the pistol. The silence, yeah, it's not for long. It's all good. Wait, Cupid's tweet made it onto stream? See, that was worth staying up for as well, Cupid.
All right, we're back outside for the block party here, hanging out with the lovely people. There we go. Love it. Can barely even hear myself think. What? Yeah? I think we should keep this going for like 2 minutes. We're good. I say you just keep going. Keep going.
Wow. Is this cheering for Lev or is this cheering for G2? Who's going for Lev right now?
Okay.
They're almost there, TV. They're almost there.
Real quick, though, let's set up this second half here and what we've been seeing so far from Levitan, because I really do like what we're getting with that deadlock.
Honestly, their split B hits were so sick. Like the different deadlock walls Mazino was throwing back into spawn to cut off the rotates. On top of the fact that Osbos was just absolutely frying with the op. I don't think Lev are losing, guys.
Yeah,
You're going to need a lot of expectation here for Calm and for Osbos, though, on the attack side, because they are playing double Sentinel on the defensive side, and it's going to be hard to do retakes without the KO. So you need to get those two players active to really block them.
They're not going to need to retake, though, if Osbos is playing like that, man. Like, his op is insane.
They got to shut him down.
It's true, but let's not forget, though, that if Leviathan walk away with the dub on this one, that's it. They will be the America's champions. Can G2 force that map 5? Let's send it back over to Brennan's Sideshow, and we're going to have some more fun with the people out here. Make some noise!
We're going to carry that energy forward as well here. I mean, these teams being at each other's necks in terms of the rounds they've been putting up again, but it starts at a pistol for any chance, any semblance of it for G2. Levitan, they can feel it. They're on the precipice.
Champs draw after? Yeah. What the people are saying.
That's an early one.
Yeah, they get the first pick.
The stage is set after that. A first kill that goes their way. King with all the information in the world and a scramble from G2. Putting some pace into the round now.
Okay,
It's the only
Tech,
option
super
left available
classic,
for
has
them.
to
They've
get
got to
one
even it out
really.
somehow. Tech's still going to be anchoring. Cuts it up closely with the cage. Reveal of the recon, but that reveals his position and the kill. Does not go
Fantastic, obviously a nice recon as well.
Tempting to offset this one, but it right out
No
into the
way.
open, and they maybe have made one too many mistakes.
Not again.
Started off so damn nice here, but again, they're showing no signs of slowing this one down. Where does the time in the fight gets taken? Jonah P just looking out aimlessly.
Oh, hold up.
Down to just one. Trent reveals his position. The reload turns. What is going on?
Actually got one. 1-1 for the map. 6-2 overall.
To try to put the final nail in the coffin for G2.
Should be easy from now.
What
Should be straight up easy. D2 no plant, can't even force them to this one really.
These kind of pushes out through mid. That's what Icy was looking for. It was the impact that G2 were hoping to find. But the sides flipped around.
Enemy remaining.
What a shot.
Lev now in a great position.
Nathan is the greatest. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, dude. Thanks for everything as well. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 30 months as well, man.
That Leaf would have
Thank
to
you very much.
navigate to make a lurk play work. Knife broken, trips stay up.
Do they force? No, nothing. We got a Sheriff. We got Sheriff and
G2
Ghost.
have struggled to disrupt this composition the whole of the previous half. If it was to start now, it would feel miraculous.
The energy level's just petering out here for G2. Still got to hold on somehow. Be thinking long term as well, just trying to get these ult orbs earned. Any potential ultimate advantage, anything you can work with, the deeper this map might go, but you're running out of time. Levitan, full control still of the side. Slight weak point here. It's the acknowledgement there with the dart being broken.
Right here.
Now with a shock dart in his hands, he hears it. As soon as the orb's being taken, being covered
Wait,
onto one
hold up.
side, he has to give this one up, and luckily
Oh
his
my
teammates
goodness.
are
Oh
ready
my.
to send them all back in.
Hey. That looked nuts.
The ace. A tragedy.
I don't think I've ever seen that gun look like that.
Here today, Mazzino.
Yeah, the shock darts kind of
But Lev refocus very quickly.
made him squishy.
This round matters. At least damage matters. And certainly Aspas with Outlaw still saved. He's going to be looking to try to put a round on the board.
Damn,
It's
bro.
6 rounds the lead here for Levitan on the favored side of Ascent.
Yeah, it's almost insurmountable. G2 can't be thinking like that though.
It's not a great bonus, but there's two people that can get one shot.
Round of
So
absolutely everything
maybe
they've
there's a
got.
chance for
Levitan,
Aspas.
the bonus
He's
round
about to eat a
luckily
flash,
now.
is he not?
Aspas
Oh, wait.
going walkabout.
They didn't push. They didn't
This
pull
guy's
a.
taking liberties.
Okay, now
He
the
might
flash
be
is coming.
taking names! Oh my goodness!
That's incredible, man.
Punishing sight.
That is incredible. That looks like a completely busted gun. When you see that.
That's doing that like Aspas.
Yeah, that is that is a
Two
busted
shots,
gun when you
one to
can
the
do that.
chest, the
First
other one
person,
to
light
deal with a
armor.
player
Second
that could
person,
have
heavy
full
armor.
Couldn't get more perfect.
Backs away in a reposition as G2 who are left trying to find these answers. There's a gap into the smoke. It's a blast. Oh!
Oh my god, dude, he's doing it. It's
done.
oh my god. He's solo one of it.
And it looks more and more inevitable.
Last player standing.
Picked to pieces. Plucked apart. The tapestry is falling.
Insane, dude. What an insane round. They get all the gun upgrades. Money's out of control. They can't even buy heavy armor really for this gun that they know is out here.
Instant.
That
onto the
second shot.
player. I thought he was going to get a 4th through mid. Apart from the Outlaw, they only had stingers in this
Yeah, they had
round.
nothing
If
else
Aspas
into it.
Doesn't find value there. They're not winning that. They're just playing it for value.
Sitting at 20-7. Aspas is just taking over.
Yeah, I don't think there's an individual who's as consistently turned up every match, day in, day out, across America, sure, but I can't think of another player in the world that's been like him. And over his career, that's always been the case. He's always up towards the top of the list when we're talking about best players in the world, heading into big events. On Ascent here, it's his playground. He's got 20 kills in 15 rounds. Consistency is measured by Aspas.
He leads the charge in so many statistics across the board.
Yeah, and this is the main thing as well. The light armors right now.
Taking him across almost every
He can
other region.
just do it again if he wants to.
Yeah, it's monstrous what he's been able to do.
Goes over towards short this time.
With that, the money sent spiraling here for G2. Their hopes and dreams in the map potentially there with them. So close to being dashed away. It's only 2 rounds of stand between Lev and that trophy. Early knife just disrespected. Aspas straight to
Yeah, they hit him with a knife on short, so that's an insta drone.
Just skips and hops.
We're using their util for this one.
What heartbreak this could be for G2. Valen spoke about seeing that trophy from stage 1, eluding them, going over to 100 Thieves. They want this. They need this.
They were hungry for it. You can feel it just in terms of the tempo. It's been increased massively.
Wait.
Valen, he's the first one to answer. At least finds that kill. But come! Odin in hand. It delays them, pushes them
And
back.
Valen can pick up an Odin, so maybe he can win this one.
2v3. Post-plant position is dire for G2. It's going to take hero plays. And you got to do it against Aspas, King, and Tex. Heavy hitters in their own right. Especially in this map here.
Wow.
Spotted it out. Shots fired and missed. Jump spot, seeing if they can bait it out. Here's Leaf, stepping forwards. And again, he wants to take matters into his own hands. Forwards and around.
They're so good, man. Okay, eight chances for them to do it.
No team has had a lead like this in the match so far. 8 rounds ahead. LEV, 8 chances to put G2 away. To get revenge.
Melted them there. Absolutely melted them.
To win Americas, to lift the trophy.
Yeah, now he gets the up out.
All that weight and expectation that's placed on both of these teams' shoulders. Making it to the grand finals all the way, and you could tell, you could feel it. I'd heard from the players themselves just how hungry they are to lift that trophy, to lay claim to the title of best in Americas.
Omen, yeah.
Room to breathe for G2.
Doctor.
Levitan can feel it.
Oh no. The spike as well.
Aspas picks them
Oi, dude, oi, relax yourself.
Wants to make a play, but here comes a tempo increase once more. And water.
Ah, everyone's here, man.
Mazzino just boiling him right back at you.
What is that, bro? What is that? Insane from Lev. Absolutely insane. Hey, this is a sick final though, straight up. Really, really good.
You're 2024 America's champions.
Yeah, got it for G2. But Mazzino, yeah, finishes it off with just an unbelievable clip as well.
At the beginning of this year, LEV assembled a super team, a cold, calculated restructuring, abandoning the LATAM roots. They went for glory. I think other teams this year would have taken their stumbles as excuses to crumble, to fold, and this LEV team just over and again used the failures as fuel for the fire.
Yeah, and it's for the trophy that kind of was made for Aspas.
Fix mistakes and errors.
Pretty cool.
Aspas said when he left Loud,
The Hurricane Trophy.
in 2022 and America's winner in 2023, he wanted another title. He thought Levitan were a safer bet. What a risk! What self-confidence for Aspas. What a way to end this year and head to champs with this trophy in hand.
Soak it in. This is their moment. Right for the taking. Your 2024 champions of Americas, Levitan.
This team's remarkable. The amount of effort they put into the final few days here. The difference today compared to the last time that G2 played against them. When Valen's calling, picked them to pieces. Iropada, well-deserved hoisting the trophy as well, because what a recovery this team's had since Shanghai, where expectations were not met, and that guy right now, I mean, Messi,
Yeah, I mean, he had an absolute game.
electric.
He's got to be the MVP.
Oh, 100% he's the MVP.
He's calling masterclass.
And Aspas as well, the first player to win consecutive regional titles in VCT since we've had that partnership system in place.
Team effort, man, across the board, an absolute team effort. And this team has had trials and tribulations, but every single time they've come up with the goods. And now we're going to send it down to Golden Boy, down on the stage for the Verizon post-match interview.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up one more time for Levitan! Unbelievable
stuff that we just saw from you boys. Congratulations. I got this MVP trophy here. We're going to find out who it's for in a little bit. But first, brother. Hold on. Let me move past here real fast. Let's go to the man, the myth, the legend, two-time America's champion. How you feeling, bud?
I'm feeling really good right now, really happy. We practiced a lot for this and it worked.
What makes this team so special as you guys get ready for Korea?
I think we are from a lot of different cultures. Now I'm communicating in English. And I'm very nervous right now, but I'm super happy and my team is really good.
Hey, you have no reason to be nervous because you're a damn champion, baby! Let's move over here to the IGL, the in-game leader. You got King. King, my brother, you came into this team as the in-game leader, needing to really rally the troops around, as Aspa said, a bunch of different cultures to bring everything together to be a truly international team here in Americas. How does it feel to know that the project so far has been a success?
I mean, me personally, I feel really happy. I think when we went mixed as a team, we got a lot of hate, like because of Latin org and stuff, and like everyone was just giving us like bad luck, you know. Yeah. So for all the haters that just wanted us to lose, like I hope you're just mad right now. I'm so happy. I'm hella happy right now. My team is just the best, and I cannot be happier, to be honest.
Hey, I'm sure everyone else seems to be happy as well. Let's move on to Mizzino, your brother. You were unbelievable this series. You oftentimes go under the radar, yet here you are on the stage in front of everyone. It's your opportunity to tell everyone what Mizzino is all about.
I'm gonna say like first thank for all the support, for all the people like supporting us every time we lose, every time we are down. Yeah, you said I go under the table. I'm silent worker, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, makes sense.
And chilito lo malto one.
Well, you know what? Mizzino may be a silent worker, but he's also your MVP. Congratulations.
Yeah, deserved for sure.
You were the MVP, most valuable player of this grand final. How does this feel, knowing these people are cheering your name like this?
It's an incredible sentiment, you know. I really respect it. I watch this playing, you know. Yeah, but thank you so much for all the support and love you guys.
Yeah. Dude's pumped, man.
Too,
That's
brother.
awesome.
Congratulations. Let's move on to Big Tex. Big Tex, my brother, you came into this team. You were a part of that G2 organization beforehand. You talked to me yesterday about getting your revenge. Now that you got your sweet revenge, how does it feel?
Feels good. It feels good to take the trophy from them. I can't lie. They're my boys, but hey, I'm happy to steal it from the org, though.
Yeah. Hey, and one thing, you came into this squad, a team of different cultures, as we already pointed out before. How's this experience been for you now that you guys are America's champions?
Honestly, it feels great. I couldn't ask for better teammates. We have so much fun in and out of the game. They're such amazing players, and this is still a win for LATAM. I know some people might not agree, and if you don't, I don't care about you, bro. But I was about to say something crazy, but I stopped. But yeah, it's a win for LATAM.
Awesome. It is indeed a win for LATAM. And let's go ahead, though. Coach Itapata coming in hot. Middle of the season. And a lot of people were wondering what you were going to bring to the table. What makes these boys so special that they were able to get this win here today?
This is all the players. Like, honestly, they're insane. I told them today that we're gonna win as long as we preserve our energy, and this is exactly what they did. In whatever situation we put them, they've been responding amazingly, and yeah, with this team, sky's the limit.
Hey, well, you got Korea around the corner. You ready? You excited?
Yeah, of course.
What's the result there for Levitan in Korea?
We're gonna be lined up again, and we're gonna lift a different trophy this time.
Woo! Think the people like that. And let's move on to my boy, my brother. Oh, I'm so proud of you, man. Calm. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Calm. This was the trophy that eluded you last year. You got it this time around. Now that you've had the opportunity to hoist that trophy up, how did it make you feel?
I mean, amazing. I mean, I wanted to come into this year, at least win one trophy. Now we got a chance to win two. Yeah. And I got one thing to say. People can talk about my stats all they want, but the one thing I do is win.
Oh, my word. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah. Folks, give it up one more time for your 2024 America's champions, Levitan!
Yeah, fair play, man.
And don't forget, coming up next, we have the draw show. We're going to find out who Levitan, who G2, who our America's teams are going to be going up against.
That's the
you
big
don't
one.
want to go anywhere. Stick with us. And on the
The
other
assistant
side,
coach,
we
yeah,
find
poor
out
dude,
how
man.
all of Champions unfolds. We'll see you then.
It's time for the Valorant Champions Grand Finals!
Welcome to the finale of the 2024 Valorant Champions Tour. The stage is set, the lights are bright, and anticipation is building for the biggest tournament of the year. After a year of relentless competition, heartbreaks, and triumphs across the globe, the best Valorant teams have battled their way to Champion Seoul. From August 1st to the 25th, competitors will kick off in the group stage, push through the double elimination playoffs, and reach a grand final that decides who will lift the Champions Trophy. The action ignites with the group stage, featuring 16 teams spread across 4 groups, each hosting 1 team from Valorant's 4 international leagues. In this stage, teams will battle through a double elimination format, advancing 2 teams out of each group.
Yeah, it's the old school. It's good.
The 8 teams who make it out, they'll be randomly seeded into a double
Random.
elimination bracket, placing teams from the same group on opposite sides. Teams will compete through best-of-3 matches until the final 2 matches, which will be a best-of-5. The last team standing will claim the title of Valorant World Champion. Join us for every nail-biting moment of Valorant Champions 2024 live from Seoul. We'll see you there.
Okay.
Welcome to the Champions Seoul Draw Show. Victoria and I will be hosting today's draw, and here's how it works. This is a 16-team tournament with 4 qualifying teams from each of VCT's 4 regions: Americas, China, EMEA, and Pacific. Regional seeding for champions is based on the top 3 placements from the Stage 2 regional playoffs, and the teams that qualified through championship points are the 4th seeds. Using a random draw, the teams will be selected 1 at a time and placed into the 4 group stage brackets, A through D. The 16 teams are sorted in 4 pools, grouped by regional seeds. The first pool is the number 1 seeds from each of the 4 regions. The second pool is the number 2
golden
seeds,
balls, yeah.
and so on. We will draw the number 1 seeds first. Teams from the same region cannot be placed in the same group, and if we double up, the team drawn will move to the next available spot. If they were drawn into the last slot, they will swap with the team immediately before them until a valid draw is complete. We good to go?
Good to go.
Let's do it.
All right. We'll start with Group A. We have LEV, EDG, Fnatic, and Gen G.
All right, from across the pond, we have Fnatic. Got some Fnatic fans in the crowd.
Yeah, which is going to be the group of
All
death,
right, we'll
man.
move to Group B.
Second up, Gen G. No, they're not playing each other.
yeah.
Yeah, the crowd really gave that one.
Group C.
Oh, I've got a good feeling about this one. Levitan.
All right, last but not least, our Group D number 1 seed.
EDG.
EDG. All right.
John,
so move on
what's
to the
up, bro?
second seed. They will be on the opposite side of the bracket in each group. Again,
John, best
no
of luck,
regional
man.
matchups, so the pools
Best
aren't
of luck.
locked until the end of the pool. So we'll see where we end up.
We're gonna start it off with DRX.
DRX.
That's all right, man. Yeah, that's not too bad.
So they're good. We'll move to Group B.
And we have FPX.
All right. Again, they are good. It's just Pacific and China there. So we'll move on to Group C.
EMEA's Vitality.
And again, we are good.
And that leaves G2.
The Group B
All right,
could
we'll
be
move
mental.
to the third seed.
It
So we
really
have
could be.
Crew, Trace, Heretics, and PRX.
Group B has
Sailing
potential
so
right
far.
now.
And that is going to be Trace.
Trace. Okay, so they will be here.
Yeah,
there are no
DRX,
double
play
regions.
Trace.
We're good. We'll move to Group B.
DRX take that.
Team Heretics.
Oh,
right,
look
they're
at
good
this
too.
group. Heretics,
move to Group C.
Heretics FPX rematch. That Icebox game again.
From right here, we got Crew.
All right, so
Oh.
they are actually. So Americas is already in Group C. They're also already in Group D.
Right.
So
No.
they'll be swapped
Oh,
here.
the perfect group of death.
But then, here we go. I'm illustrating this so they can't actually move here.
Yep.
So they will move here. And then we will
What?
go here.
Anyone
I
else
think.
fully lost?
Did I mess that up? Hold on.
Why can't they move over? Why can't they move over here?
Hold on. I
Is
messed
it-
that up. Where were
okay,
we?
chat, it's definitely live.
We're all good.
At least we got confirmation of that.
So we just moved them to Group D. I'm making this way more complicated than it needs to be. So we just drew Crew.
Yes.
Correct.
Right.
All right. So they will move to Group D.
And Trace go back.
And Trace goes
Yes.
back.
We're all good. We're all good.
Okay.
I got ahead of
Oh, wait,
myself.
sorry. No, Crew Americas are here. We're doubling up.
Oh, that's what it was. Oh,
I
good.
believe Crew are going back to Group B, no?
Really, they go. But then
It's
you've got
complicated,
EMEA,
folks.
EMEA.
Here's the
Surely you
issue.
have to have.
So then you can't swap. I was right the first time, and then I second guessed myself. So you can't go here
Correct.
to Mia. So the rule is they swap immediately with the team before them until a valid draw is complete, right? So then they'll swap here because that is the last time they
But
were
surely
valid.
you're always gonna
so
have
they're swapping with this
teams
team.
of the same region.
Does that make sense? Okay.
That makes sense to me.
I know it's complicated, but we're all good.
All right, moving along. We got our last team here in Group 3, and that, of course, leaves
Yeah, we wanted
Paper Rex.
we wanted a live draw. Yeah, is this one okay, or we?
Oh, now that's spicy.
That is.
All right. Our 4 remaining teams here.
And there's only going to be one spot that they can be in, so we'll fill in the gaps.
Starting things off with Talon.
So the only group without a Pacific team is not Group A, Group B. It is going to be Group C. And
Dude,
that
that's
one's
a
locked,
nice
so we are all
group,
good with
bro.
Group C.
Lev got a solid run.
Whoop.
Lev got the God group.
Yeah, Sentinels.
Do they go B? Oh my God! We actually got the group of death.
I don't know if Sentinels fans are going to like that or hate that.
Oh boy.
Next team we've got here is Billy Gaming.
They slot into
Wow.
Group A.
And last but not least,
That is wild.
we have Foot Esports.
All right.
Holy.
I think we're good. I know it got a little spicy there, but that's how the rules move.
Gen G
No
Sentinels
regional teams
first
in the same
game.
group. So we're all good? All right.
All good.
Cool. Champion
Group
Soul
D.
kicks off August 1st. Good luck to all of our teams.
G2 Paper Rex. Oh my God, there's so many stacked games here. That is
All right.
yeah, we're saying Group B,
All right.
Group of
Look
Death,
at
Group
this
D,
here.
Group of
Oh,
Death.
boy. Oh, it's gonna be a hard one.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Good thing we got these guys.
Lev-
Go ahead and
Lev
stay
should be
right in front of
happy.
those podiums for me, just so this
Oh,
way we
boy.
don't block the view. This is what
What's
we're
going
talking
on
about
now?
here. Of course, you guys know them, you love them. Let's go ahead and introduce all the way at the end there. You got Crew's coach Adam, G2's Jonah P, Levitan's King, and the Merchant of Vibes himself. It's Zelsis. So let's go ahead and talk about this bracket and how it plays out. First,
see what they gotta
I'm gonna
say.
start with you, Celsius. That looks fun.
Bro, this is rigged. I'm convinced. This is rigged. Listen, it's just Madrid all over again. No problem.
Yeah, right? I mean, hey, but what? Seriously, though, looking at Gen G, I mean, that is going to be, you guys are two
Right, it's
excellent
a
squads.
devastating group.
At the very least, you're going up against a top-tier team like that. How does it feel at the very least?
I actually did have us playing Gen G for some reason. Don't ask me how I know that. But yeah, I had us going against Gen G. Honestly, the only team I didn't want to face was Fnatic, so I'm pretty happy.
Okay, and they're all the way over there, so you're good to go. King, as we see, you guys are going to be taking on talent from the Pacific region here, but you fresh off of the win, feeling good, feeling energetic. What do you got to say to your opponent, Talent, as they watch this right now?
I mean, we're feeling pretty good as a team right now, and I want to, like I said it joking, I want Talent, give me Talent. I mean, I feel they're just like, I feel they're a mid team, so I'll take it.
Jesus.
I take it.
Okay, I love it.
Oh boy.
I love it.
I got forced. I have a weapon.
If he wasn't gonna say it, I was gonna force him to say it.
I have a weapon. I have a weapon in my head right
It's
now.
called peer pressure.
I have peer pressure in me.
Exactly. All right, well, G2, Jonah, brother, you're going up against W Gaming in Paper X. That is just, and you're familiar with those guys. I mean,
very familiar.
What do you think of this matchup, man?
I mean, they're a great team, but they're bigger chokers than we are, so.
Holy, everyone's going for it.
Yeah, so
All
should be good.
I like that. I like that. Well, then, as we take a trip over to crew, Coach Adam, you got DRX.
Dude, Atom's too nice to play.
Prolific team from the Pacific region. One of the most
Surely.
well-prepped teams as well. But you come into this one with your prep work. Are you looking forward to facing off against DRX?
Yeah, I think that our team is really strong against two calm teams.
Yeah.
So if they are calm, I think we can get the win.
All right, I like it. I like
All right.
it. Last question.
I'm bored with
And
it.
it could be for any one of y'all. Is America's going to take Champion Soul? Thank you so much for your time. I really
Pretty
appreciate
cool.
it, folks. Give it up one more
Got
time for Celsius.
got some mad groups here. Can't believe we actually got the group of death that we said was like the
That's going to do it for us. Champion Soul's right around the
most
corner.
brutal
The
one we could
action's going
have.
to be kicking off August 1st. And of course, you have 16 of the world's best teams going head to head for the biggest prize in our sport. A very big thank you to everyone here. Thank you so much to all of you guys for coming out week in and week out, supporting what we do here. Our production team, incredible work all season. Our talent
shout out
team,
to everyone
our
involved.
pros who continuously put their heart out on this stage each and every week for your entertainment. We thank you so much for tuning in, folks. And most importantly, we'll see you right around the corner, baby, because Champion Soul's happening, and it's going to be awesome. We'll see you then.
Okay, chat. We did it. Sorry, I was just
We're
uploading
back,
the video. of the thing.
baby. There's a new patch in play. You got big roster changes, and Champion Soul is on the
Yeah,
horizon.
thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. We managed to do 39 days in a row as well, and it got a little bit crazy. My pick'ems, no, I'll do so. The official pickles, the official pick'ems are in game on the 26th. So we're gonna do something like some kind of video with that. So they're doing something in game with the pick'ems, with the pickles. Pickles in game. So yeah, I'll do a video on the 26th with the pick'ems. And then I imagine there's a plat chat, I think, on Friday as well. Yeah, massive shout out to everyone. Thank you so much for joining me on the streams. We hit some crazy numbers this year. I didn't think we were going to do that. So I massively appreciate all the numbers that we hit. Thank you so much, everyone. All of the subs as well. We hit some crazy numbers. Shout out to chat. Let's get some W mod spam as well, because the mods did so great as well. Put in some wild times. Thank you for making it a nice place.
You lose 2 games in 3 days, and all of a sudden your chances are nothing.
W mods, that's what we want to see. Will I stream before champs? Yeah, there's some Ascension stuff that I'll stream, and maybe I'll play for a little bit. Maybe we'll play for a little bit on some of these days as well. Yeah, you taking all the credit, Cupid? Respect. Get some rank going for sure. Okay, chat. Thank you so much. Thank you. I don't know when I'll be streaming next, but it'll probably be in a couple of days, I imagine. I'll check some of the Ascension schedule. Right, give me someone to raid. Ranked, yeah. You want a duo queue or something? The NA challenges in my Discord. Just send me everything. Okay, I will check it out. Thank you for doing that, Des.
Maybe you're like our last dish. It's a European, you know. Where are you from now?
Raid QCK. Raid QCK. I've never raided QCK. Has he got anything wild in his name, or is it literally just QCK? QCK Val. All right, everyone. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some sleep. I'm gonna hopefully sleep for ages. I got nothing. Actually, I have content tomorrow. I've got to wake up at 1 point, but it's relatively late. Thank you so much, everyone. And yeah, I'm gonna have a few days off, and then I'll stream. Appreciate you all. Thank you again. It's been fun. Looking forward to champs. I'll see some of you there. Take it easy. Where dude, why is this not working? There we go. Is that the right one? Coach Potato stuff? Yeah, Coach Potato stuff is done. I have liquid content tomorrow. It's non-stop over here. It is non-stop. All right, thank you again, everyone. Peace, peace, peace. Have a good rest of your night, day, week, etc. All right, peace. Peace, peace, peace. YouTube chat. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much. I will see you all soon, okay?